It's been a while since I've done this. Post comments, paste, and boom. There we go. I wonder if I can get this set up. It's gonna be tough. Do this. Oh, there we go. What's going on? Let's see if I can set myself up a chair out here. Stupid fast. What's going on, man? Howlin'. I know, dude. It's been forever for a live for me. I'm hoping we're gonna have a special guest appearance, bro. We'll see. Do you like the title of that? You like the title of that shit? I got a can of whoop ass for everyone. I found out today my car is good. The groove is in the timing chain tensioner, so we're good to go. When I get down to Tennessee, I'm gonna go by Ken's dealership first thing and have him just confirm it and double check. But it looks like we're good to go. I even looked myself today with the mirror down in there, and looks like you can see the groove, so we should be good. Shut up, you see my boogers. I know, I'm trying to find a spot where I can set up and maybe see the car in the background, but I got to get a freaking chair, and I ain't got no damn chair because they're all buried in my shit. I got a tire. I can sit on a tire. Maybe we'll do that. Let's see how this works. Hey, you like that rattle trap? What's going on, man? Let's see how this works. Yeah, that works. It works. Let's see how this tire works. Oh, see, this is too high. The seat's too high, not me. Not yet. I gotta figure out this thing. I need another seat. I need one of my chairs. Maybe I can get to. So yeah, really stoked that the car is good, man. I had a feeling it was, but oh man, how am I gonna get this freaking chair, dude? Oh. Hold, please, as T would say. The link's up there if anybody wants to jump in. I'm gonna set this phone down for a sec, see if I can get a chair out here. Hope they don't crack a rib doing this. Son of a bitch. Gotcha. Gotcha. Come on. There we go. All right. Go Fast Nation. Hold on. No link. Hold on. Let me post it. Hold on. Hold on. All right. Let me get this shit going here. Invite a guest. Copy the clipboard. Post comments. Paste. Boom. There you go. Yeah, me too, 4-valve. I can't wait either. I got to leave Tuesday at 6 a.m. because I need to be down by Boosted's like mid-afternoon because we got a lot to do. Tim Windsor, what's going on, man? Oh, we got a guest already. Oh, looky. The man that's probably going to be the first or second victim to Sublime here.
What's up?
What's up? Can you hear me?
You got a can of whoop ass for. I can't now, yeah.
My volume seems like it's low. Or is that your volume that's low?
Might be yours. I just got passed by a policeman, so I'm going to.
Oh, boy. What's up, Trunk Bat Jim? How's it going, man? Mrs. Go Fast, how you doing?
I'll give you a treat.
Hey, Colt. Mrs. Go Fast is in here.
You get to see the.
Yeah, that's the view I'm going to be getting in my rear view mirror.
Well, I figure I better let you take a look at it now before you won't see it again.
Oh, boy. Oh, I'll be seeing it again. What's up, Mike's Garage? How's it going, man?
So I got to turn the light off. So
I should have titled this video,
Andy's
Get Ready
still
for
up
the
there,
Smack
just
Talk.
chilling.
All right, let's see if that stays. There we go.
I'll bet you Mrs. Go guys.
Say what?
But I'll bet
What?
Mrs. Go Fast has something to say.
She just said, "Hey, what's going on?" I think. Yeah, she just said, "Hey, what's going on?" Because I said, "How? Hey, Colt." But once I actually got the
I'd be
actual car
willing
in
to
the
bet that
background.
she's got something to say about that. Yeah, the
Oh,
old
about
She T500.
the She G5, She T500. Oh boy, here we go. So yeah, I just talked to
Trinity strong.
Silverback and T Hetzler. They'll probably be coming in a little bit. I think Silverback's on his way home. Silverback's on his way home from Seton Howland today.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I did see Howland in the chat before I jumped up here, and SFT and Four Valves. So what's up, all you guys?
Yep, yep.
Might be
Like I said, dude, I can't
missed.
remember the last time I went live. It's been a while. I'm gonna put the link back up.
It
I don't
has
know
been
how
a
fast.
while.
Yeah, it's been a long time for me. All right, X that out. Post comment. I'm sure the link is probably reachable still, but just in case, we'll put it back up there. There we go. I'm stuffed like a dog tick.
I hate it when you see.
All right, there we go. It's like
Nope,
I almost
just
want
a
to let
regular
that sit in the
charger.
background versus
Okay.
me. I should have sent Boost a
I hate it
text and
when you
told him
see
I'm going live.
I tried calling him earlier, and he was in the staging lanes at the track, so he might still be racing.
Oh, he was at the track?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I
What
had
time
some
is it now?
questions for him.
He's probably still at the track then.
Yeah, it's 10 o'clock. They might shut it down. I don't know.
Oh,
But he might still be there.
Jim Alvarez, what's going on, man?
What's up, Jim?
Almost snuck in on near me. Howland saved the day with a comment saying RT. Oh, there goes my life. Hold on.
Yep,
All right, we're
it's
good.
lights out for that GT500. That's for sure.
No, in other words, that's this car saying, "Turn out the lights. The party's over for you all.
Turn out the lights.
The party's over." What's up, Northern Mustangs? What's going on, bro?
What's going on, Northern? Oh, Northern, by the way, sorry for the great, big, huge, long delay about getting your tumbler sent out, but it has been mailed.
Ford Blue
Couple of
Gauge. What's
days.
going on, man?
Ford Blue Gauge. Hell yeah.
I think the link's up there, man. If you want to jump in, Charlie's up here, obviously. He's nobody, though.
Nah, I'm nobody. Just the guy that's going to lay the smackdown on that ass.
Just going to say, he's definitely going to be a nobody after I smoke his ass.
Yeah.
I know, Brailsford. I think I got to delete the other one. Lefty Two Guns. What's going on? But the other one's
What's up,
not
Brailsford?
active, is it, Matt? That other live isn't active, is it? I hope not. I didn't actually activate it, so I don't know if I can go on there and delete it or not. Not while I'm live.
Yeah, I only saw this one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. I tried to do it a couple times, and my camera kept freezing, or it wouldn't let me turn it around to face me. And then it said, if you're having problems, restart your phone, which I did. And now it worked. But like I said, I tried to delete the previous ones. Dude, Lefty Two Guns, I went into one of his lives the other day, man. That guy could play some freaking, I don't know what game he was playing, dude, but that guy could play some freaking first action shooter shit, man. He's good at that stuff.
Cool.
Damn good at that. How do I get a wrench? Charlie doesn't know how to give me one. I would have to go to it out of here and into the actual video to do it. What I'll do, Mrs. Go Fast, is when this one ends, I can go on. I mean, I could probably do it while I'm doing this now. I think I did it once before, but hold on. Charlie, you might have to take over for a second. I may disappear here for a second.
Can you do it on the playback?
Yeah, I can do it after it's over.
Oh,
What's going on, Matt?
oh, okay. What's up, Matt?
Hold on. Hold up.
Man, my volume is weak today.
Matt's to the left of me. Matt's to the right.
Here I am, stuck in the
Stuck in the middle
with
with you. Oh my God. We are way too much of the same person.
you. Oh no! Now it won't let me. Oh, I'm froze again. What the hell?
No, you're not. You're moving.
Oh, we lost. I just kicked out frickin' Brailsford. Son of a bitch.
Oh, way to go, guy.
Yeah. Sorry, man. Come on back in, Brailsford. My bad. I'm gonna
So
post the
Ford
link
Blues
back
in the
up
chat,
here.
huh?
Huh?
Ford Blues in the chat.
He sure is.
Hell yeah.
There he is. Sorry about that,
Welcome
Matt.
back.
Give me a second.
Did you hear that, Brailsford? Oh, there it
T.
goes again.
Hetzler, what's going on, T?
What's up, T. Hetzler? Another
Damn,
one
we're
of my
already
victims
16
at the
strong in here.
track.
I gotta probably go in, man. I'm too far away from my Wi-Fi, I think. I think that might be the problem.
Back
See, it
to
looks
the
like I'm
Listerine
froze again.
studio. No, you're not.
And now I just kicked him out again. What the hell?
Brailsford's going to be like, you know what? Screw you guys. I'm going home.
See, now it's coming in all burbled on me.
All right, I'm good.
There you are.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to kill this and start over again.
No, you're good. I can
Why-
hear you just
why-
fine.
Yeah, but everything you guys are saying is coming in burbled to me. Brailsford, say something.
I don't know what to say.
Yeah,
There you go.
dude, it's all burbled on my end.
That's
Hold
weird.
on.
Nope.
I'm gonna leave and
Hold,
come back, see if
please.
that fixes it.
Don't worry,
Okay.
I'm a pro at running other people's live streams. So
Yeah, we know.
it's easy.
Oh wait, it's getting better now.
There you go.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to go to the Listerine studio.
I was watching a movie, man, and I was like, oh, look, someone's finally live. Nobody's been live for it's been a while. I thought somebody for sure would be running one.
Funky was
Yeah.
live earlier, but he had to get off because he had to go to bed early.
Yeah, I was gonna hop in his, but I had to wear my dog down, man. He's got way too much energy, so I was playing fetch for 2 hours.
Nice.
What did it do? Oh, there it is. All right.
But
I'm probably missing comments.
did you hear me, Brailsford, when you
No, I
first
did
popped
not.
in?
No, it's not your fault, Mrs. Go Fast. Not by any stretch. It's Charlie's
said-
fault. Always blame
I
Charlie.
said, Matt's to the left of me, Matt's to the right. And I'm like, here I am, stuck in the middle with you.
That's fun.
Now, Mrs. Go Fast has the thing where if she's in contact with something, it inevitably breaks, which is completely inaccurate. She always is way too hard on herself.
So we got Mike's Garage in here. We got Jim, Stupid Fast. Hey, Ford Blue. What's up, buddy? Northern Mustangs, Tim, Alan. Okay. I'm just seeing who's here.
Hey, Ford Blue, we are very glad that you decided to pop back in, bro. Very
Holy
glad.
cow, my hair is jacked up.
Looked like he just had a racing helmet on.
I can put one on. Sitting in here.
I test fit mine, peeled all the stickers off, and shoved it right back in the bag it came in.
Yeah, I already know mine fits good. I used it all last year with the bracket racing on the snowmobile. Oh, nice. Well, plugged in and ready to go up here. Awesome.
I always assumed when you said snowmobile racing that you were like on snow.
No, that's the only thing that I won't race a snowmobile on. You know why? Because one time me and my buddy went out to his buddy's farm, and he had a huge field, and we were doing like NASCAR laps around this thing. And I hit a rock that obviously was under the snow that I didn't know about. And dude, it bucked up and almost threw me off the sled. When I came down, my left foot was dragging on the ground, and freaking my left foot that was dragging hit a rock or something. But thank God I had high heel boots on that day, so I didn't get hurt at all. But dude, that was it. I said, all right,
What's up, Mob?
asphalt, yes. Ice, yes. Grass, yes. Snow, no. Mobster, what's going on?
What's up, Car Mob?
Frank Three Stings in here too. Did he sneak in here? Yeah. What's up, Frank? What's
up,
going
Frank?
on, man? All right, I'm gonna post the link again.
Time.
So I'm trying to link up with somebody tomorrow, either one of possibly 4 cars. So either 67 Corvette, either another 2012 Boss 302 that's near me, or CTSV, or a 2JZ swap Miata.
Oh,
Wait, what
hell
do you mean
yeah.
by hook up with all these cars? To like to race or just go out and cruise? Or?
Badass.
Just to make a video. I don't
Oh,
know.
okay.
I was gonna impromptu make something.
So, Matt, I don't know if you know or not. I took my car to the mechanic today to check the tensioner for that recall, and the groove is visible, so it looks like we're good.
I don't know what that means. The groove is
Oh,
visible.
you didn't know about the factory recall that happened on my car a day or two
I
ago?
heard Ken mention it, but I don't know the rule, like what's going on. I know it's a tensioner problem. You said the groove is visible. I don't know what that means.
So basically, for the recall, if you can see a groove, that means the tensioner has been activated and it's still working. Obviously, if you didn't see a groove, that means the tensioner was still sucked in and the chain was probably running loose. And even Ken said, he's like, dude, if you've got that many miles on your car, and he knows how I drive my car, if nothing ain't gone wrong by now, it's good. It's probably good. And he was right. But either way, when I get into town, Tennessee, Wednesday, into Jackson, I'm going to stop at his dealership, have him double check it, and then
just tell him you'll take your free tensioner, and they can check you off the list.
My free tensioner? I don't need a free tensioner though.
Just say if
you know how many laborers?
You can always have free parts. Free parts are always good.
You know how many hours of labor it takes to put that tensioner in? 16.
I'm sure you get.
16 hours of labor that I sure
$80
not
an hour or more.
Do.
Yeah, that's
done one thing in a week except build a Hemi. Have not even opened my bar. Damn, you building a Hemi for Blue?
Anything like engine?
What size Hemi?
Yeah, Charlie 4 Blue said he's not much. I haven't done not one thing in a week except build a Hemi. Have not even opened my garage door. Yeah, how big is that Hemi, 4 Blue?
I think I'm back. We're gonna
try and turn it back.
What did 4 Blue say?
Just about the building of the Hemi. He hasn't replied yet as far as what cubic inch. I got to get my charge. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay. That's probably a good idea. Plug mine in. If I get wiggly here, don't wonder why. There we go.
Garage. 4 valves are so fun to build.
Man, I got to get this freaking picture hung, dude. This thing's been sitting on my couch for freaking 3 weeks.
So we got news.
Go pick up the rest.
What news?
The car is done. They just need to do some data logging, and we'll get her back.
Oh, so all the parts are on. She's good to go. Just got to do some. Yeah, but like I said, you got 2 tunes. Which one? If I'm not mistaken, yeah, 2 tunes can be done in a day. But then you got to deal with getting all the 93 out of there and getting the 85 in there.
He's got a suction pump.
MJI, my man, what's going on, dude? Yeah, I know. I haven't gone live. My wife even said, she's like, when's the last time you freaking went live? It's been forever. So I said, let's do it. You like that title, MJI? I got a can of whoop ass for anyone and everyone except for Car Mob that wants some.
Except for Go Fast, and except for Boosted, and except for...
We got yours on a special plate, buddy. Silver platter, served up nice, twice and hot for you.
Well, I'll make sure that I give you a can of bald eagle tears at the end of the track.
All I know is, like I said, if I would beat you or Pony, when I step out of that car, it's full-blown Ric Flair action coming at you.
So what happens when you lose, though?
It's probably full-blown... I don't know.
No.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. No.
In the arms of an angel.
Either that or I'll just get out of the car and be like, my life be like, ooh. Wow. Oh, shit.
I'll hand you the I
Oh,
handed a
Miss
for sale
Miss
sign
Go
myself.
Fast. Is that actually your wife?
Yeah, that
Yes.
is.
Miss Go Fast, your wife?
Yep. Yep, yep.
Okay. I
Yes.
was like, I don't know.
Yep.
I don't know who that person is.
Why is my volume is
Her
so
name is-
jacked, man?
Her name is Colt.
Oh, son of a biscuit.
Charlie, did you tell what I planned on calling her?
Huh?
Did you tell Colt what I planned on calling her at first, but then chose wisely not to?
Oh no. No,
Oh.
no, no, no,
Oh no.
no.
She's like, what?
Actually,
with my freaking
Fed-
transmission got grease in my hand.
Mrs. Go Fast, pop up on the panel, and then you can go ahead and call her that.
No,
Because I want to see her
no,
live
that's
reaction.
Okay. That's okay.
She's gonna want to know now. She's not gonna.
Is that a
I'll
Roush
tell her.
sweater and a Ford? Oh, from that you're not wearing the right hat. Never mind.
Nope, I'm wearing the Jaffa hat. All right,
See,
hold on.
see,
GT500
see. What
owners,
would be hilarious is if Boosted made a video of you like walking up to your car, and then all of a sudden he pops out of a door and he's wearing the exact same thing. Hilarious! I would die
Oh my
laughing.
god. What would be even
Jean
better is if I
shorts.
had on some Magnum PI shorts underneath it.
Yeah.
Oh God, no. No,
That
no,
would
no,
be
no.
the cherry on the cake. Cherry
Oh,
on the
no.
cake. Cake.
Oh no.
On the
I don't
cake.
care what you put in your taint.
Catch up with you a little bit, spine. Taking the 83 out for a quick spin. Before I park. All right, MJ. We'll be here, bro.
See you later, MJI.
Hey, you gonna be on for a bit?
Yeah. I gotta work tomorrow, but I think my first estimate's not till 9, so that means I could sleep till 7:30 or so.
Well, that's like what? Well, you're an hour behind me, right? So you're
Yeah.
only at like 10 o'clock. Yeah.
10:15 right now,
Oh,
yeah. So I'll
yeah.
probably run till, I don't know, 11:15, midnight.
Yeah, there's a car show tomorrow. I wanted to take my kids to, but my son's got a game. So
Dude,
I'm not
my
gonna do
buddy
that.
told me about some place. He said about a car show that's going on tonight. And he sent me the ad for it. But dude, in the ad, it looks like the band Saliva is going to be playing there. I was like, what?
That's awesome. That's
yeah,
awesome.
Tell me about it, dude. I don't know if
I
that's
feel
true or
like
not.
somebody's gonna get killed.
Yeah, that's why I didn't go. That's why I didn't go. So yeah, I just realized
I
I was
think that's the
4.
next thing that.
Go ahead, Charlie.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you
No,
off.
no worries. Go ahead.
I was saying that's what they need to do for next year for Takeover is get a band. That's like the next level.
Yeah. Yeah. But see, that's the
But
thing, though, man. If you're gonna get a band,
you gotta get.
it needs to be a good one.
No, but the first one, see, they got to ease their way into it though. So they got to get a good band, but they're like not really known anymore. You just got to
Like a
find
has
somebody
been?
that, yeah, like it has been. Like,
Yeah, like Styx.
Styx is. I heard Styx in concert. Styx is still pretty good. I was
They are.
surprised. I was
Especially if
expecting them
Dennis
to
DeYoung's
suck.
with them. Oh, yeah.
I was expecting them to suck, and their voices are still there. They still got
Even
it.
Dennis DeYoung, I saw him in concert a couple years ago. He could still sing, too, and he did some Styx
Because they
songs.
were playing. I saw them playing with Def Leppard, and I was like, oh man, I can't wait for Def Leppard to come out, and the dude's voice is shot, just completely gone.
Hey, Cole,
Okay,
how you
I'm
doing?
here. What's the name calling?
So
Oh.
I thought it would be quaint or cute or whatever to add a Y to the end of your name and make it culty. But Charlie's like, yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Actually, that's what my late husband's granddaughter called me. She called me either Kooky or Colty.
Oh, there you go. Whoa, what's Carbob got going on over there?
Ah,
Dude, you're in the
he's
purple
Blue
room,
light
man.
special going on.
We're in the spirit world, asshole. They can't see us. What are you doing? You pulling a silent stream? Oh, we lost him.
Well,
Where'd he go?
don't hurt anyone's feelings.
I don't know.
Oh. He's pulling a Brian Lynn. He's doing his best Brian Lynn impersonation.
Oh my.
Where'd Brailsford go?
Railsford's here.
I'm still
there he
here.
is.
Bolt dropped out.
Where'd my wife go? See,
Karma.
you done pissed her off.
What's up, bro? Dude, is that even
Can't
karma?
hear you.
It's like he's frozen.
I can't
Oh,
tell if
hold
it's
on.
him or not. That light's killing me.
Dude,
Oh, there's
you're
my.
you better kick him out, man. You better kick him out. Kick him out. Can't bear. Did he give you the bird? Better kick him out.
No, that's him. It sure looks like him. That's him.
It's an imposter.
What are you doing, Jim?
You're a very trusting person. Very trusting.
Dude, what do I care? If somebody wants to show a freaking naked man running across the screen, I'll freaking take him out. Don't matter to me.
Hey man, I don't need to see no meat spin going on. Let's make sure.
Karma, give me the finger, bro. There he is.
Yeah, that's him, all right.
We can't hear
Oh,
you.
yeah, that's him.
What is going on?
Can you hear me
Can't
now?
hear you.
I can hear everybody.
No, get no hearing again.
Now we
There
can
he
hear you.
is.
Okay.
I can hear everybody.
He was fucking with us. That's what he was
Check
doing.
out the light, dog.
Got the blue light special going.
Oh, damn. Here we go.
You like that?
What is going on, amigo?
Look at
What's
Pancho
up,
Villa.
T?
Orale.
He's got your sombrero on, Charlie.
Yeah,
It's
he's got
Pepe.
my. He's got my I Beat Boss Man hat.
My Pepe Lopez.
Pepe Le Pew.
Pepe Lopez, senora.
At
Pepe
first, when I
Lopez.
saw Pepe Lopez, I thought it was David Martin.
No say.
No
Ooh, look
say.
at Carmob dancing. Look at him.
El Namo, no David.
No, I'm not.
What is
Oh.
going on with you suckers and ladies tonight? How you doing there, young lady?
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing well.
Good. I'm glad to
I'm
hear
still
that.
here.
What is up, Charlie? I just been listening to the Silverback complain about how he could never be a truck driver like yourself because he hates driving.
Nobody can be a truck
I
driver
hear
like
ya.
Charlie because he's a freaking rock star.
He's
All right.
okay.
Poor Blue said Mobster must be using an iPhone when he was in the blue in there. Yeah, where the hell was that, Karma? Was that like a picture making room? What was that?
That's my bathroom. I put that new light in that I bought. That
The Bluetooth. He put the Bluetooth light in.
Oh, yeah, Nicole told me about that. Okay.
Look, we even
Yep.
got oil. Look, you got the blue, and you got
So were you just taking a dump in your bathroom?
white.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
Gotcha.
And that is my time to peace out.
What are we missing here? Go fast. Shout out Sublime.
Shout out Sublime.
Y'all start talking about dumps. I'm out.
Hey, babe, why don't you
Dump-
show
Well,
them
he's in
the?
his bathroom.
What's
Why
it
don't you
mean
show
when the
them
red
the
light?
progress?
When the red
my
light comes,
tires?
what does that mean?
Yeah.
Hang
Oh.
on a second.
Man, my body sucks tonight. I don't know why.
Yeah, you and me both. Because I'm old.
Hey, Sublime, give her the big screen real quick.
Who, Cole?
Yeah.
Why's my screen so teeny?
Oh, we got about to see that slow car?
Nope. The slow car's not home.
Oh,
Well, actually, the slow car is home. The race car is still at the shop.
oh, the wheels. Yeah, you showed me a
Yeah.
picture of those. Those are some good looking wheels.
Hey,
Yep,
he's talking about the
that's,
tire lettering.
Yep. The pure evil tire lettering.
And 4 Blue says got to set the mood for a good poop.
Okay, I'm out, yo.
Huh?
I said, y'all start talking about pooping. I'm out.
My buddy used to make stickers, and I had to make me up some for my gun case. It looked like the Pentium symbol. It said evil inside.
Nice.
Yes. Mally is definitely evil inside.
Pure evil.
She's even more evil now.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Tim. You have a good night, man. Thanks for coming in, dude. Appreciate it.
Take
See you
care,
later,
Tim
Tim.
Winter.
So T, what's up with your car?
Running like a bat out of hell.
Hell yeah. What you got done
Did you
for
get
so far?
the active exhaust thing sorted out, T?
Ooh.
Yeah, that we got I got with the tuner, and we've been working like I don't know how many times I had to break the law to get some third gear wide open pulls for the data logs, but everything looks great. Everything's looking great. I'm actually back. I'm actually back on a stock cold air. I mean, a stock air box with just the AFE filter, and the thing's running harder than ever.
Did you dyno
Yeah.
it at all or no?
No, I have not. But you know, him and I have been back and forth, and I'll tell you what. I know that a lot of you've got your own preference. Hold on for 1 second. Let me turn
Hold,
this
please.
movie down. But I
We
know a
got
lot
you,
of
Mr.
y'all,
Go Fast.
you got a
Huh?
preference in tuners, but I'll tell you, Lund Racing, those guys are just so responsive and so
Yeah. Oh yeah.
you know, you talk to them the right way. You don't, you know, I don't know everything, so I would just explain it the best way I could, and they would come back. So it's doing this, and send me a log from this to this, and we got it all sorted out. So
What's up, buddy?
Yeah. What's up, Ford Blue?
Not much.
What's up, man?
who
Can you
that
guys
is?
hear me?
Back, brother.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
All right,
Welcome
I
back,
got
brother.
shit for
I see,
headphones.
Oh,
I
that's
see
better. Now I
Pancho
can
V
see
is
the,
in here.
Blue, baby.
now I can see the
No, it's
beard.
okay.
Now I
Phone's being
recognize you
weird.
by the beard. Braille's,
What'd you
you're
say?
looking like a hippie. Oh, I said I can recognize you now because you got your beard in there.
I look
My
what,
shit
T?
beard.
Shit beard.
It's
You're
just
looking
out of
like a hippie.
laziness.
That's kind of like
No,
mine
it's
right
just
now.
out of laziness.
I'm with you on that. I haven't shaved in weeks.
Alfred, he's up there looking like a hippie. I hear
A
the
hippie?
admiral himself. You need to square
Shipmate,
away that
I got a fade going on here, shipmate.
man.
Hey,
Oh,
T,
man.
did you see what Rattle Chap said?
What's no? I've not. I didn't see that.
Right there on the screen.
Oh, it is coming. It's one of my favorite things for my country. See, I got to put the lanyard. I got to put the lanyard down when I'm racing, so my hat don't blow off with the windows open.
I don't think the track's going to be too happy about the windows being open if you're going down the track.
No, they got it.
What do they do about the roadsters with no roofs and no side glass and none of that?
Yeah.
So it's okay to race. That's what I don't understand about racetracks. It's okay to run a roadster that has no top and no sides and no back glass. All it's got is a window, but it's not okay for you to race your regular car with the windows down.
I
Right,
guess
I
it's the
gotta
case.
hang-
If you got it, you
explain
got to
that.
use it. If you got it, you got to use it, I guess.
I got to hang.
Oh, so if I take the glass out of my doors, can I run it that way if there's no glass in it?
You're going to say
So I
that.
hang my cigarette out the window.
Net up.
Just put a window net up, I guess.
You can put a net up.
Right, got the window down. I got ACDC cranking Hell's Bells. If I had one of them,
There was that one old school Chevy truck that came out to our racetrack, and they told him that he couldn't have his dog in the truck, and he says, "Fuck you, then I'm not racing."
Hey, it ain't a dog,
Um,
man. It's an emotional support animal.
Hey, Sublime,
It's
I
the
gotta
orange-
hop out, man. My
it's that
phone's dying.
orange-
I gotta charge it.
All right.
All right, Brosford.
I'll be
All right,
listening
Brailsford.
though. I'll come back in a little bit if you're still up.
All
I gotta
right.
do dishes anyway.
It's
I
that
would love
fast.
for you I would love for you to come back in, sir.
The one I'm talking about is that fast Chevy truck. It's orange with the topper on it.
Yeah, the one from
Oh, farm
Farm.
truck, right?
Yeah, he came to our track
Really?
and
That's cool.
he wanted to. I guess he always had his dog sitting in the passenger seat,
Really? I
Yeah,
never knew that.
and they told him you can't have your fucking dog in the truck when you run down the quarter mile. And he said, "Well, then I'm not running." And I guess they tried to talk him into running anyway. So he took the dog out, and the dog whimpered and cried the whole fucking time he was out of the truck.
Wow.
And he ended up not running the truck down the track. They ended up letting him put the dog back in the truck because I guess I wasn't there that day. It was because my boss leased the track. That's how I found out about it. And I guess they ended up letting the dog back in the truck because when he took him out of the truck, he screamed bloody murder like somebody was fucking horribly abusing him.
Wow.
Oh,
What's up,
wow.
I say, Mike? What's going on, man? Yeah,
You
it's
got it.
Friday, bro.
Bye.
I figure, what the hell? I haven't been live in goddamn forever, so I guess it's my turn.
Hey, Sublime,
Where did-
God don't need a dam. He can walk on water.
God, what?
So
God does not need a dam. He can walk on water.
Oh my goodness.
shit, I thought
Lordy.
I thought he could just separate it and walk on.
Exactly. No blasphemy up in here.
So before I say much more, everybody in the chat, hello.
What's up?
I've been gone and I deleted my channel because several things. One, how do I put it?
This ain't PC, man. Say it however you want to say it.
Well, there was some interactions and some non-interactions that got on my nerves, and when I started as I told Howland, as I started thinking about things, I admit I may have overthought some things, and so I deleted my channel because I can't do or go or play like the rest of you. So I just felt that I would fucking bow out and back out before, plain and simple, before I get publicly embarrassed because of what I don't have.
Dude,
No
like I
thing
said, nobody's ever going to, dude, that's how good our circle is, man. No one's ever going to embarrass anybody for what they have, dude.
No.
Yeah, nobody's gonna judge you,
You
brother.
could live in a mansion, you could live in a box. When you've got knowledge like yours, it nothing but rocks, man. And I wasn't trying to be freaking poetic there. It's just what it is, what it is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for real, brother.
Well,
We all work. We all work, and we all do what we do to have to get by. Never
Right.
feel like you're. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
well, on top of all that, I haven't worked in over a year, so I've been basically getting by you know what I mean? So then
Hey,
everybody's going to everybody's houses and everybody's hanging out and everybody's going to Ford Takeover and all these different events, and I can't do that. For me to do that, I would literally be giving up my house.
Yeah, like I said, man.
next year.
I
So
wanted to go to Ford Takeover last year so bad, but finances wasn't keep me from going. COVID was, but either way, no matter what it was keeping me from going. I told myself it's going to be there next year. I'll go next year. You know what I mean?
I wasn't
And
able to go
honestly,
last year.
think you'll be in a position to go next year. I really do.
well,
Yeah. If not, I'll throw you in the trailer and drag you myself.
There you go.
Oh
you go.
no, you don't want to ride with Charlie.
A few hours.
No slow
what'd you say, Carmine?
Carmine, what'd you say?
No, Charlie said, "Hey, I'll come pick you up in the trailer and throw you in the back." And I said, "Yeah." You give him a pillow and a cot, and you'd be like, "Hey, bro, I'll see you in a couple hours."
No, it's just I don't know. There's been several of you that have contacted me and tried to get me to come back on, and there's been, well, I don't know, it kind of I don't know. All right, so I haven't even been in the garage since I closed the channel, which is actually hurting me worse than the fucking YouTube shit did anyway.
You see that comment up there, for Blue?
Yeah, I did. Thank you. So I don't know. I started thinking about things, and since I haven't been working, the side work has been what's been keeping me moving along. And then, like I was telling, I think Go Fast, that when something should only take me 3 or 4 hours, it's taken me 8 or 12 hours because I'm having to video and edit and then answer comments. And so it's interfering with me trying to get by. So all of it together kind of was just overwhelming. And so I just, I don't know. So yes, kind of, sort of, I may have, fucking overthought it and jumped to extremism or something, or jumped off a fucking cliff, or however you want to say it. But I kind of there's I first off, I didn't really give anybody an explanation. I just kind of bounced, and still not sure how far I want to go back in it or what. I don't know. Not being out in the garage has kind of fucked me over more than just I haven't been able to get myself up to go out to the garage, so it's kind of fucked me over more than the making the videos and editing and answering comments and all that shit.
Yeah.
So it's just anyways.
Dude,
We're just glad you're here right now, brother.
exactly.
Kind of, sort of, maybe, sort of, kind of. I don't know. Like John Wick says, "Am I back?" I don't know yet.
Bro,
Hey, did you say something about the house that you live in and all this, or?
No, what I said is for me to go to fucking Ford Takeover, it would be the decision I would have to make would be to lose my house or not.
Oh, I got you.
It's
Could you not just drive up there for one day, just for the Saturday, or? I mean, how far is it for you?
Yeah, how far is
It's
Ford Takeover?
10 hours. 10 hours.
Oh, shit.
he's
It's
just as far as I am.
9. I think it said 9.8 hours
Oh, okay.
one way.
It's 9
So
for me, or 8 for me. But yeah, I get it.
and it's just I don't know. And then the wife's truck's having issues. I think she's got a wheel bearing going out, huh?
What's up, Street Fox? Street Fox is in here. I was just saying, what's up?
So, and I had to take another fucking side job that I didn't want to do. I didn't want to do this fucking Hemi, but I did it because a fucking friend of mine asked me to.
Is it paying you money?
Yeah, it's paying me money.
Then don't bitch about it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
it's paying you money and it's paying you bills. Don't bitch about it, dude. I do shit like that all the time. And
the good thing is,
I have to sit back and look at it. If I didn't take that job and do that job, my bills wouldn't get paid. And just because I don't take that job doesn't mean my bills stop coming in.
Right.
Well, I was supposed to. Who'd we lose?
I don't know.
We lost Pepe. That Mexican connection didn't work out too well for him there.
So
Mexican connection.
Northern Street
Hey,
Fox.
Sublime, did you see what I commented a minute ago?
Where?
I said,
up here? Yeah.
No.
It's Friday, fuckers.
No, after that.
It's Friday.
You said GD and then Pepe made that comment. Jesus don't need to walk on, or God don't need to walk on water, or he don't need a damn walk on water. I said I'd kick you in the ass so hard you'd be able to smell your farts before you could hear them.
He said he's jumping out because Border Patrol's knocking on the door.
Oh shit!
So,
man.
Hey, put up one of one's comment. Put up Jim Alvarez's comment there. Right there says it all.
We all hang out for fun. It isn't about what you have. It's about enjoying. Yes, Jim.
Yeah,
Jim Alvarez said it best right there, bro.
Dude, I live in a single wide house trailer, and I work on my car in a fucking gravel driveway with an old piece of carpet that I lay on. I've snatched engines with tree trunks, and a damn chain come along.
Hell yeah.
Man, I've been there and I've done it. I'm only 48 years old, but I tell you what, dude, I've done more shit than anybody I can think of has, and been through harder times. I've lived in a fucking hotel for 6 months. You know how hard it is to get out of a damn hotel? It's fucking pain in the ass when you have
I
to
know.
pay $180 a week.
We lived
You know,
in one too.
and that's most of your
Yeah,
check.
so
You know, that's most of your damn check when you only bringing home
we
$350 a week.
we also lived in somebody else's basement too, and we've also lived on somebody else's floor. So
I've
we
done
were
that.
finally
I've slept in a car. You know, I've lived in a car for a while. You know,
Hey, Mike, look at that comment.
I met a great. Where you look 68. You know what? I ain't gonna give you the long finger. I give you the short finger. See the tip. Wait a minute. See the tip of it.
7-3.
There you go,
No.
Blue. You act like you're just a guy, but you got
Yeah, I
way
see
more
it.
skills than me, and I personally love built, not bought approach you got. Oh, sure. Thanks, Jim. Now you're laying into me, bro.
Hey, I tell you what.
I'm kidding, man.
Ford Blue, man. I tell you what. With your knowledge, I tell you what. You got a lot up on a lot of people. I guarantee you know more than most of these fuckers that's in here tonight.
Truth.
You know
He knows than pretty much
about
all of us combined almost when it comes to motors. Yeah.
when it comes to engines, you know a lot, and all it takes is for the right person to come along, and you'll be hooked up with the the right job in no time. You just gotta apply yourself. Don't beat yourself up. Say, look, I'm doing what I can with what I have at the moment, and by God, this is what it is,
What's up, David?
and I'm gonna make the best of it.
What's up, David?
David Martin.
You know,
David?
you got internet, you got a computer, you know, you got lights on, you got clothes on your back, food on your table, you getting your bills paid, you getting shit done. Hey, you're a good person in my book, and that's why I like hanging out with you.
Like I
You're
said,
real.
I
You're real.
was
You don't
thinking about
sugarcoat.
things.
Like Carmel says, surround yourself with good people, and only good things will come to you.
Yep.
That comes from
I
that
get
man
it.
sitting right above you, right there. Surround yourself with good people, and good things will come of it. That's why I hang out with all you fuckers. I love you all. Just like that's why I call y'all my family. You're my car family. You know why? Let me spill some shit on you here real quick.
Mr. Magua,
And I ain't trying to one up you or nothing or anything, but everybody's got their own problems that they go through. And just because you got problems that you're going through right now, don't mean that it's the worst in the world. Because I guarantee there's somebody out there with worse shit than you. I'm one of them.
No, it's
my own sister.
So
Listen to this. My own sister, my own flesh and blood, has called Department of Child Protective Services on my own wife.
What?
Saying that my wife is beating our kids, neglecting our kids, and is dealing in drugs.
Wow.
Every bit of it is untrue. So we had to go see the court magistrate and get an order, cease and desist, and harassing communications order against her, and mail it to her. The shit's just now finally stopped. I've cut my entire family off. Entire family. My sister, my nieces, my nephews, all of them off. Done. I'm done with every single one of them because I can't trust none of them. And that's my own family. I can trust you guys a hell of a lot more than I can trust them. My family is sitting right here in this house. My wife and my 2 kids, and then every one of you sitting on this panel right now. And everybody in this chat. I consider every one of you my family, and I couldn't be more proud to have any greater, better bunch of people around me.
Read Miss Pam's comment.
And that's why I cannot wait until next week until I get to hang out with all you fuckers. Because I tell you what, at Holiday Inn Express, come dark 30, it is going to be fucking lit. It's going to be on like Donkey Kong. I guarantee you, bud.
I wanted to say,
because it's just going to be me and my wife here. My kids are going to be here with a babysitter for the weekend. I'm getting fucked up. That's it.
Going on right here.
Did you see Miss Pam's comment, Mike? Read that. What were you
Ken
gonna
worked on his car when he was younger. He started changing oil for a tech position. Keep your head up. It will all work out. Mike, quit calling me a fucker. I'm sorry, Miss Pam. I didn't realize you was. I love you too. I love you too. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you was in the chat. I apologize.
I just wanted to say, I
look
think
at
that
this guy.
all good parents beat their kids a little bit.
Look at this guy over here next to me. You gonna leave me hanging here? Come on now.
He's frozen.
I think he's
He's
Mr.
on
frozen.
an
Mike
apple.
One. He ain't frozen.
Gary, you frozen? Oh,
Oh.
give him a fist pump
Don't-
over there, bro.
Don't leave me hanging over here now. Come on.
What's
Gee
up,
whiz.
stupid fast?
What's up, Mr. Mike One?
What's going on, everyone?
So, what I was
Let me explain something to you there, Mustang Mike. I tried to tell that guy sitting next to you the same thing, man. The guy's got it going on, dude, and he just puts himself down.
Dude, I wish I was as knowledgeable as him.
He needs
Hell
to
yeah.
get. I'm telling you, if I had that guy up here, I'd put him to work. If I had that guy up here, I'd put him to work.
Hey,
Oh,
Ford
we
Blue.
moved to Michigan,
More
Ford Blue.
knowledge.
Ford Blue.
huh.
Are you opposed to relocating?
So
Maybe
because
that's
of
what
her
you.
job. Because of her job, yeah, we can't.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
What kind of? I mean, don't mind me asking. What kind of job does she have? I mean,
She's one of 5 people in the world that does what I think it's 5. She's one of a handful of people in the world that does what she does aircraft.
okay.
So she's on a classified government blah fucking blah.
Okay. Now let me
So-
ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Is there? Is it? Let me. All right. You can say yes, no, or I can't say. I understand either way you say it. Is she working on a military base or is she working at an airport?
Neither.
Neither.
She's
So she works at a place that maybe builds specialized airplane parts or
Yeah.
something like it. Okay.
yeah.
Down here in Huntsville, Alabama, where I work, we have Rocketdyne, Space Jet Rocketdyne. They build aircraft motors. We have NASA in Huntsville, Alabama.
Right.
We got SpaceX coming. Elon Musk and the CEO of fucking Amazon has bought the test launch pads for engines that the military used to own. Actually, NASA used to own out here on the base, on the military base, and they're revamping the whole thing so they can test the SpaceX rockets out there. I'm sure where Mr. Mach 1 works, there's places where they build airplane, or they build airplane parts and
Right.
rockets and shit like that all over the country.
Right. It's she's
If
been
you
there
can-
long enough. She's almost got what they call it tenure or some shit.
Yeah, but
yes.
but just because you have almost have a tenure at one place, don't mean you can't have it at another place. If they can
I know.
relocate her to another area, to where it might be easier for you to get a better, get a good paying job, like relocate to
that's-
Mr. Mach 1's area.
So
You know,
that's what I was saying. I got a job offer and I accepted. And
Good deal.
I was supposed to start between the 20th and 25th, but they've had more issues with doing the building. So when I went by there recently, they still got cranes and utility trucks and stuff like that. So I asked the guy that's going to be the manager, and they said that we should have a start date soon, but they still don't have a finish date yet, so they can't give us a start date. So then I quit accepting side stuff to get me by, thinking that I was fixing to start working. And it's not like we're not surviving. I mean, we're
Hey,
surviving just fine.
hey.
It's just not able to do any extras. You know what I'm
Hey.
saying?
Well, just because you get a job, don't stop doing your side work, dude. Do not stop doing your side work. Do as much side work as you possibly can, because even though you got a job on your off time, if you can take in another couple of $100 side job, hey, look, that's $200 you can put in the savings right there for a rainy day.
Right.
And before you know it, all your side work you can put in savings, and hell, you might have something come up to where they lay off or something. They might have another fucking COVID outbreak and they lay off. Guess what? You might have $20,000-$30,000 saved up in the damn savings account to get you through that and so where you can still live comfortably.
Oh,
You
speaking
see
of
what I'm
side
saying?
work,
Think
Yeah,
about
it's
shit like
just-
that. You got to think far ahead, and don't beat yourself up, dude. It's like Gary said, like I've said, don't beat yourself up about it, man. You're gonna hit bottom before you climb back out of the top.
Well, the thing about it is, though,
And we've all hit bottom at least once or twice in our life.
he's got a lot of people that he does stuff for right now, but it's all barter. You know what I'm saying? He does a lot of
No,
stuff.
it's not.
Barter yet.
It's not all. Some. Okay, so
a lot of it.
Okay, let me
everything.
Didn't you say you had a bunch of damn car parts?
Yeah.
A shit ton of car parts.
Yeah, all fuck shit.
Did
you're not coming to Ford Takeover, correct?
Mm-mm.
Does anybody live close to you that we all know that is coming?
So you guys aren't I don't think Mike is understanding what I'm saying.
I'm just saying what you're saying.
Why don't you send parts that you don't need to Ford Takeover and let us put it in swap meet for you and sell them for you?
Because I ain't coming off my Fox parts.
Ooh.
Well, I mean the parts that you don't need. Because I tell you what, I can sell ice water to the Eskimo, make him think you got hot chocolate.
So,
Karma, look at
I got a couple of 8.8s that I'd sell.
Look at that comment.
I'll take $200 a piece for my 8.8s.
I need an 8.8.
I'll take $200. I mean, you want to figure that out?
He does.
I need an 8.8 for real. And you said you take $200. You say you take $200 for it. Consider one of them sold. I want the best one of the two that you got.
Well,
are they 4 lugs? Are they both 4 lug? Both of them 4 lug. I'll take the best. I'll take whichever one that you think is in better shape.
Hang on. Hey, Lickin', listen. Let him go ahead and weld the tubes for you and everything, and get it done before you get it. If you're gonna buy that 8.8 housing or off of him, let him weld the tubes and everything while he's got it, because he can do all that, man.
Then do it. Take care of it for me.
You see
what $400 for it.
So I don't do bartering with everybody. Here's the deal. So I have friends, and my bartering usually just swaps back and forth with my friends. You know what I'm saying? Oh fuck. Okay, so this Hemi 05 Dodge Ram. He asked me to pull the motor out and fix it and then put it back in. I gave him a price. Well, he decided to go with somebody at his job, a coworker, to pull it out. And then he was just going to get a remanufactured engine from the shop, from an engine shop. And well, his best friend asked me what I would charge if they stripped it down to a long block for me to pull the heads off, put a crank and rod and piston in it, and then put the heads back on. So I gave him a price. So he has somebody else pull the motor out, strip it down to a long block, and I put a crank and 2 rods and 2 pistons in it and put the heads back on.
What's up, Victor?
What's up, Victor?
I don't know how to do it.
So we were doing really good, like really good, until the whole fucking 2020 came along.
Yeah.
And then, so I was making, we were doing really good before that. It's just that, 2020 kind of fucked us up, and then everything going on, and I just didn't feel like I was getting enough done. And then I was hanging out with a bunch of guys that I just thought that maybe I ought to fucking pull out before I get in too far. You know what I mean?
Don't give your channel up. Just if you
I
ain't got time.
I just opened it back up today.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, don't do that. I mean, don't give your channel up. If you still got those videos saved, go ahead and post them back. Post them back
got
up.
No videos. It's all deleted.
You deleted every one of them.
I deleted everything.
Karma back there in a blue room, dude, looked like he had a little angel on his head.
He just got
set in the mood to poop.
Oh, check it out! His glasses is the only thing. The reflection on his glasses is the only thing you can see. It look like it's two floating eyeballs.
He's got a halo.
He's got a halo.
He's set in the mood for a poop.
Karma's feeling blue.
It's the mood pooper.
He's gonna take a blue dew.
It's a blue.
I had to hit the Deuce Cooper. Hey man, both of them were full at work, man.
And what do they say in that Batman movie? Did you ever see a devil dance in the blue moonlight?
Yeah.
There's going to be some sort of devil in there. I don't know if it's going to be dancing, though.
But, Mike, if you're going to buy that rear end off of him, Let him go ahead and
I got
straighten that thing up.
Dude, look at it.
Even if he's got to put some 9-inch ends on it or something like that. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
To do the 9-inch ends, I'd have to get a jig, and jigs right now, for some fucking reason, you were able to buy a jig off eBay for like $200, and now for some reason you can't. Now they're all the way up to like $700 to buy a fucking jig.
wow.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah, I got a buddy that wants me to go in on one with him, and then
Like that.
he said if we split the cost of the jig, you build the rear end for me, and then you can have the jig when you're done, and I'll pay you a small fee for doing it too. So I'm considering doing that.
The Bluetooth. David
Can't-
Martin said
I tell you
Bluetooth.
what, you said $200 for the rear end, right?
Blue dude.
Yep.
All right, how much to weld the tubes up and everything?
I don't
Leave
know.
the
I've
gear-
only done it for myself. I don't know what the right price is. A lot of the shit that I do, I've only done for myself or small little jobs for people, and I don't know how to fucking price it.
So wait, hold on. I'm confused.
What?
You're talking about a 9.9-inch rear end?
A 9.9? What the hell's a
Or a
9.9?
9-inch rear end? Sorry, 9-inch
No,
rear end.
8.8.
Oh, eight.
Okay.
So you can take an 8.8 and put 9-inch axle ends on it and run 9-inch axles in it.
Oh, so are you talking about welding the tubes onto that? Is that what you're talking about?
No,
No.
okay. So where
Weld
the
it-
axle tubes?
You
Where
weld
the
the
axle
tubes up
tubes
at the center, at the member, right there, where the tubes go into the center carrier.
Yeah.
You weld them up right there. That way, you know.
It's a lot
Tube-
more than just that.
Well, that and plus you put the what the fuck they called?
Bottom brace, a front
Yeah,
brace.
Yeah, you do all that to it.
Let
It keeps it from,
explain it.
keeps it from twisting.
So there's so the Fox bodies, so the 8.8s and the Fox bodies, you can bend them and you can actually bend them in 3 different directions. And one of the cars I built for a buddy of mine, it got stolen before we finished it. And when the cops returned it, the rear end, they had hot rodded it so bad that the axle tube spun in the center pumpkin. And it twisted and tore the axle tubes. Before we had just got the car put together, got it running. He had it maybe a month at his house because he was saving up some more money for us to do more stuff. And somebody kicked in his door at his house while he was at work. They took his TVs. I mean, they took every fucking thing. And they took his car too. Well, then he got his car back. The cops fucking returned his car. And it was pretty ragged out. And so we got it fixed. We put another stock rear end under it. He was trying to save up some money again. Well, then his car got stolen again. Same fucking people. The same fucking people went back and stole his car again. 3 months later, they found the car out in the country, stripped down. They took all of his suspension, K-frame, motor training, wiring, fuel system, everything. It was a Calypso hatch.
Night car mob.
They gutted it. I mean, they took the hood, they took the wheels, they took the axles, control arms, they took all the interior. It was literally an empty shell laying on its pan.
Hey, Ford, see that question?
At what horsepower levels for a street car do axle tubes need to be welded on an 8.8? All right, so that car made about 500 horse to the wheels, and it spun the axle tubes pretty hard. I mean, it actually spun it like moved it like 3.5 inches. That's how far it turned it.
Wow.
So I recommend anything over heads, cam, and intake on a 302 with sticky tires.
Especially if you're running any kind of a slick or anything like that, especially a manual where you're jumping that clutch, you want to weld them up.
Yep, I've heard of stock 5.0s with stickies and the stick shift fucking spinning it. I've never seen it, but I've heard of it.
I see that in Lucas.
Hey, Sublime, put Northern Mustang's comment back up there. Is it just me, or is that purple on that damn on that Cobra right there. Ain't that just a sexy fucking color?
Hell yeah, man. I love his avatar. I think it's
Now,
sweet.
if my
Isn't
car
his
was that
car black?
I don't
no,
know.
that's purple. That looks purple as hell to me.
No, but he's saying isn't his car black?
No, I'm talking about
I think his car's actually black.
Well, that avatar that he's got up there, though. I mean, if my car was that color purple, I'd leave it. But the color purple it is now, I can't stand it.
So the C clips, all right. So Northern Mustang ass trunk back C clips removed for an LSD. All right. So C clip axles have it. If you have a C clip axle and you break an axle, the only thing holding the axle in is that little clip inside. So you have a tendency to walk the axle out of the car, and then it'll set your car on the belly. So a lot of people you can use C-clip eliminators, but a lot of people went to the 9-inch axles because they bolt in from the outside.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I like the 9-inch myself. That's what I had done with mine.
So you see what he said there for, Blue?
See, my car, I thought about actually putting just a regular 9-inch under it.
Yeah, he said the same thing I said, except he said it in less words.
No, the 9-inch is great, but I'm gonna tell you, those 8.8 they can hold as much as a 9-inch.
Yeah.
Say that again.
The 9-inch rear ends are great rear ends. Don't get me wrong, but that 8.8 done upright, dude, will hold just as much as that 9-inch will.
So I watched a video and I read an article, and I think it was in I think it was actually, and I may be wrong, I think it was actually a Super Chevy magazine, the article about the 8/8 versus 9-inch. So the 9-inch is strong, like out of the box is stronger than an 8/8. Just stock versus stock. 9-inch is way stronger than an 8/8 stock versus stock. However, you can build an 8/8 to the same strength. 8/8 you can build to the moon.
Right.
When you start putting a full spool in it, 9-inch axle ends on it, you're actually using a 9-inch axle. You're using a 9-inch bearing. You're using, now there's a difference. The 8/8 is lighter. The 8/8 it has less rotating mass, which means it takes less power. I think they said that. I think in that article, they proved that the 9-inch uses like 20 some percent more horsepower to rotate than an 8/8 does. So,
wow.
Yeah. So that's how come you see a lot of people, let's say you're building an old Mustang, a lot of people aren't even putting 9 inches in them anymore. They're going to 8/8. One, because they're easier to get your hands on, and two, you can build it just as strong as a 9-inch. And if you're building an old Maverick, for example, you take a Fox body rear end, you cut the tabs off of it, and you bolt it underneath of a Maverick. Or you take, let's say you're building a Ford F-150, and you take a rear end out of a Crown Vic. You know, I mean, you can get them from Crown Vics, you can get them from F-150s, you can get them. So the 8/8 basically replaced the 9-inch. They don't make 9 inches no more except for aftermarket, and 8/8s are everywhere, all the way up into the 2020 fucking Raptor.
Sublime.
What's up?
You got Fort Blue Gage's phone number?
I do.
Text him my number when you get time.
Okay.
Call me tomorrow. We need to discuss prices and everything.
I agree, David Martin. The only thing the 9-inch has over the 8/8 is on-the-fly gear changes. Yes, completely. That is the only thing it has on it. And for real, I mean, and for real, why do you need? So, how many of us need to do on-the-fly gear changes anymore? So, Mr. Mach 1, your new 2021 car has fucking 10-speed. No, it's got a manual transmission. So what do you need to do? You ain't gonna do no on the fly gear changes. And if you it's got an independent rear axle under it, doesn't it?
Pretty
So
sure
you
it
just,
does.
so you could just, for you to do a on the fly gear change, you throw another pumpkin in your trunk, the whole center section with a different gear set in it, and you jack it up, you swap the fuck gear set, and you move the fuck on.
Yeah.
Which is even easier than a 9-inch.
I mean, even my 70 Mach 1, it's got the 9-inch in it. But I mean, I've never changed the gear on it on a fly. I put a gear in it. I lived with it until I changed it again. You know, I mean.
Right. Now, it's one thing if you were, and I could see, all right, so the on-the-fly gear change. Let's say this weekend we're doing a 8th mile race, and next weekend we have a big money quarter-mile race. Then I could see changing the gear ratio. But would you change the gear ratio or change the tires? Because sometimes changing the tires gives you a fake gear ratio. So how is your car set up? You know?
Northern Mustang says, please explain the on-the-fly gear change.
On the fly gear change. So the Dana, the Chrysler 8 3/4 and the Ford 9-inch has so the pinion gear, the pinion, the ring and pinion, the everything, the center section, the posi unit, everything. You could jack up the car, drop the drive shaft, slide the axles out a little bit, and pull the entire pumpkin out from underneath the car and change your gears on the bench. You're not laying underneath the car trying to set up your gears. You're literally you're sitting on the bench changing it, and it's really fast. And if you have a second pumpkin set up, you just take out 4 bolts on each side for the axle and slide the axle out 6 inches. Take out, what is it, fucking 12 bolts around the pumpkin, I think, or maybe I don't even remember.
I think it's 12.
I may be wrong. I think it's
The 8-8's got 10.
Maybe it's 12 on the 9-inch and 10 on the 8-inch.
It's been so
But
long
anyways,
since I don't even know. But the thing of it is, what he's trying to say is he's just going to pull the pumpkin out, switch it, tight it, put your axles back in, and go.
So
Like
what
David Martin says, it has a removable front carrier.
Yeah, so it has, and if you just have a carrier set up, all you got to do is swap carriers. I mean, it'd take you 30 minutes to swap gears. And the 9-inch has 50 gear choices or more. I mean, they've been using those fucking rear ends since what? My 61 F100 has a 9-inch under it. So
that's why you see a lot of the Rocky Mountain race weakers. That's why you see a lot of them that run 9-inchers, and they'll carry 2 or 3 extra gear sets with them, just in case. They'll have a road gear, and then they'll have a race gear set up, and they'll change them before. When you hear them putting it into race trim or road trim or whatever, that's what they're doing. They're changing their like a fuel. Some of them they'll run 2 separate fuel systems on them to where they can run pump gas on the road and then race fuel on the track.
Yeah, like if let's say you're going drag week, or you go on one of those car craft cruises or whatever, to where like you guys are going. How many of you guys are actually driving your car to the track? I mean, okay, so you're driving your car to the track, and so you'll get good gas mileage because of the way your car's set up. But look at Pony. Pony's car's got 456 gears in it. He's not gonna.
Yeah,
he could do it, but he's gonna have to stay at a lower speed to be able to get his gas mileage, or he's gonna have to change out his center pumpkin to make it worth it.
Yeah.
So what they would do is, if they had the 9-inch, they would they'd have a pumpkin in the trunk of their car with 456 gears. And since they're going to drive it on the highway, they'll jack it up and throw one that's got 273 gears in it to make the trip, and it only takes 30 minutes to do.
Yep, and they can do it at the same time they're swapping on the slicks.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, while they jack it up, put it on jack stands, one guy's fucking putting air in the slicks and swapping the slicks, while the other guy's swapping the rear diff real quick.
Yep,
I'm sticking with.
Have y'all ever gone to a Top Fuel race before?
Oh yeah.
Have been in the pit area? Oh my God, it is impressive how fast they can take like a top fuel dragster. After a run, they can take it all the way down to the bare block.
Yeah.
And then and pull the blower apart, everything, the clutch, the rear end, the whole 9 yards, and put it all back together, all within about 30 minutes time.
45,
So-
I think is what they. But yeah, 30. They're usually done it.
Yeah,
Morphle, did you see that question?
but
That's what
everything
I was-
is so orchestrated, you know.
Yep.
So, out of all the braces I've seen require some sort of welding. So if you get, like my race car has the ultimate rear diff cover on it. It's got braces on it too, and it goes from the diff cover and bolts to the diff cover and then goes out towards the axle ends, and then it's got tabs welded there. And then on the front, it bolts to the pin, to the pumpkin right up in front of the diff, right next to the front yoke, and then comes back towards the axle mounts for the control arms, and then it's got 2 little tabs welded there. So all of them require some sort of welding.
Well, Team Z's got them where they don't, because they'll go right from the upper control arms right down to the pumpkin. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
Well, they'll brace it right there too. So they do have them that don't weld it, but I think the welded ones are the better ones.
Right,
Wait a
but the
second.
ones that go from the upper control arms down to the front of the pumpkin, that doesn't hold the axle tube straight, because the 8/8s have a problem with bending the
Never gonna
axle
hold
tube.
that axle tube straight unless you weld them.
Is that
Hey,
true?
That's what I was saying.
Howland, top fuel, the diff, the clutch is actually the transmission. Basically,
Yeah.
they don't have a transmission. They got a
Slipper clutch.
basically a slipper clutch in it, and they do have a differential rear end underneath it. You know, they got to transfer the power to the wheel somehow. That's why they change the clutches after
What's up,
every
Fat?
pass, because the clutches get so
Fat
hot
Boy
they
Fox.
weld themselves together.
So, and if I'm not mistaken, that Team Z kit you're talking about is actually that brace. If I'm not mistaken, that's actually not so much of a brace. I think that's actually a upper control arm geometry relocation
It
setup.
is a relocation kit, but you can get them the braces too without the relocation kit.
Yeah,
Right.
They have them both ways. But
Yeah.
I mean, we're talking about the axles. That's a whole different story.
yeah, they
Yeah.
got rear end braces and.
Those axles are just held in there with plug welds, dude. They're not held in there with anything.
That's
Say
it.
that last part again. I'm sorry.
The axles are just held in with plug welds. When they press the axles in there, they just got those little plug welds in them. That's all they
Right.
got. So that's why you got to weld them up there, because you'll twist those axles.
Right. And then think, so your lower control arms are mounted to the axle tubes, and then your upper control arms are mounted to the top of the pumpkin. And the only thing that's connecting those is those 2, or I think it's actually 3 plug welds.
Right.
So then it can
I've
twist.
actually seen somebody's rear end break in half before. One tube come loose on one that twisted apart and come loose, and the whole ass end of the car just kind of went like this right here, and the car sat down on the ground. Tire
Yeah.
tucked up under the fender and everything. Or
What's
you
that
could be like
Cobra
Sublime
Snake
and
for?
just go out and buy a brand new car and not have to worry about none of
my
this shit.
keep up. I gotta put it away.
No, because if he gets any real power, he'll start breaking shit too. If he starts turning it up too much without making other modifications, I mean, he can hurt it too.
Did you see what
Is that-
Truckback Jim said there?
Yes.
Hey, Mustang Mike, did you know the situation with my car and the recall?
Oh, you're talking about with the what was the recall?
The timing chain tensioner guide?
Oh yeah, I heard about that on the passenger side tensioner coming loose.
Yeah, I got it.
I've
over to
seen
the
those
mechanic today, and he
cases,
looked at it,
trunk
and the
back,
groove is
Jim.
there, so we're good.
Do what now?
I said I got it to a mechanic today, and we stuck a mirror down into that oil filler tube, and we looked at it, and the groove is there, so it is activated, so we're good. So that's good.
Yeah. But they're supposed the recall is they're changing them out as a preventive deal because they're actually going bad.
No,
They got a hold of a bad batch of them or something.
no. Basically, the recall is if it activated and you see a groove, basically, which means the tensioner guide is sprung out, it's good. You don't need to do anything. It's only if it's not activated that they have to bring the car in and do 16 hours of labor to get to that part to fix it. But if the groove is showing, it's good.
16 hours of labor. That's 16 hours of book time. Shit.
Yeah.
Ken can do it. Ken can probably have it down to have the timing cover off and everything in about 3 hours.
Oh, I'm sure. You know how they are. They want to jack it.
Well, they got to drink coffee and beer, 6 hours before they start actually working.
Right.
But after that, then they
thumb through their topless Snap-on calendars.
There you go.
David Jubal was in Funky Stream earlier today, I believe.
Yep. They got to pop the hood and look at it and be like, mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
I do want one of those rear ends, Ford Blue. I don't want it welded up because I got a welder here. It's a real good friend of mine that opened up his own shop. Okay. And I got to take my car. He's going to be the one that welds the roof panel piece in for me, where it's rusted on the back there at the hatch. He's going to be the one that welds that in for me. So when I do get a rear end from you, however we work it out to where I can get it, then I'll just when I do that, I'll probably just take it to him and have him weld it up and everything.
All right.
Build the braces and stuff for it. Because basically all it is the wedge braces underneath and welding the ends up. And, that's pretty much it.
A brace underneath and a brace in the front at minimum.
Yeah.
In my opinion. I mean, if you're going to put any real power down.
Mine's going to have at absolute most at top boost is, once they get the turbo in it, it's probably going to be about 800 horses. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Dude, even if you get to 700, that thing is freaking flying.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, 700 horse in a fucking Fox is...
Yeah.
That's
Well, see, what I want to do is I want to make sure I have everything I need. I'm going to have the engine built. I'm going to have me another transmission ready to go. And actually, I'll probably just go ahead and get me a C4 and build it.
Look, if you're going to build a transmission, I'm going to tell you right now, spend the money and get a 400 turbo. I'm telling you.
Unless you don't believe in putting Chevys in your Fords.
No, I don't cross pollinate.
Right.
I'm just telling you, man. It's still,
if I'm gonna do all that, I'll get a C4 or C6 and build it.
C6 transmissions, but they're so damn heavy, man. That's the thing.
They're big, heavy, and power robbing, but you almost can't break them.
No, almost. I broke them though.
if you build them right and put one of the
Later Red 50, thanks
one
for
of those
Later Red 50,
the shatterproof bell housings on it. What's those bell housings? The
Lakewoods and shit.
Yeah, what I'm talking about, the racing bell housings that a lot of tracks require you to have and stuff. Put one of them good strong bell houses on there and build that somebody, damn near bulletproof it.
Well, think of it is, and even he's saying the 4R70W, they're good transmissions too, but they're heavy.
The 4R70s, they're heavy, but you got overdrive.
I could build I could have a C4 built that could handle 800 horsepower easily.
Yep, you can.
And if you find the right builder and the right parts, you can actually build them to hold upwards of 1,000 horsepower. But that's kind of pushing the limits.
My notchback was a 408. I was running 750 horsepower, and I ran a C4, and it was great. But I'm just saying, the long run, you're going with turbos and everything like that, the 400 would be the better transmission.
So you could do a C4, and if you're going to do turbos, you're going to have a fucking highway gear in it anyway. So, I mean, you're probably going to run a 327 gear in it anyway, so it'll be all right on the highway with a C4. You'll still run about 2,800 RPMs on the highway at 65.
I was going to run probably a 355 gear in it.
Did you see that comment, Mike?
355 or a 373, one of the two. That's
Well,
you know that's.
I'm
I was
tell
gonna
you
keep
what's
it
gonna
around that
happen.
range somewhere.
I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. You're going to put a 355 or a 373 in there, and I'm pretty much willing to guess that you'll be changing it before you know it.
Oh yeah.
Because it's gonna you're gonna find it differently with the turbos, that it's a whole different ball game than with the higher gear ratio. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I
Hey,
bet Mike's garage. I bet his training was a fucking Lintec too.
It was built by Darren Birch, whoever that is.
Oh, Birch.
Sublime, you gonna be on here for a little bit?
Yeah, at least another half hour.
All right, I'll be back in about 10 minutes. I'm gonna jump off here for a few minutes, guys. I'll be back in about 10.
So
I got a couple things I gotta do real quick.
Okay.
Got a bunch of grump.
He's got to go poop.
Got to do the old turtle head two-step to the old deuce coop.
We call it prairie dogging.
Stupid fast truck. Have a good night, man. Have a good night, stupid fast.
Later, stupid fast.
You know what? 355 would be the highest I'd go with a turbo. It really would be.
Okay, so here's the thing. That also depends on what transmission you run, because if you run, let's say you run a C4 with a 28-inch tall tire. Okay, so yeah, I would say a 355 would be the biggest gear with a turbo. But if you run a 4R70 with a 28-inch tall tire, you could probably get away with going with the 373. For one, you've got overdrive. For
Right.
two, the gears ratios in the 4R70 is a little bit taller. So I know that when you have a mod motor, I know that they're real happy with 410s and 430 gears. You know, if you got a stick, they tell you to go with 410s, and if you got an automatic, they tell you to go with 430s. So if you got a turbo car, it's going to be a different gear ratio, yeah. But since the gear ratio in the transmission's so high, then you would go with a little bit taller gear in the training. I think a lot of people around here that I've seen with the 4R70 and 28-inch tall tire, they usually go with the round 355 to 373s instead of a 327 or a 355.
Miss Pam, I talked to Ken today. So Wednesday, I'm coming in early afternoon. I'm going to meet him at the dealership so he can just confirm that my tensioner guide is good. And then Wednesday night, he said he's going to do like an hour-long live stream, and then we were going to go eat right after that, I believe. That's what he said today. So talk to your hubby, Pam. She's probably like, I would if I ever saw him.
I don't know everything, but I do read a lot.
You don't know everything, but you know 99% more gut than I goddamn do. That's for damn. Dude, swear to God, I'm sitting here listening to you rattle this shit off, and I'm like, I need to feel like T head, so I need to start taking notes.
Right? Like I
You
don't
don't need to. Your car's already built.
Yeah, you're right. I don't need it. But the people that are in the chat that it's relevant to should be. That's for sure.
When it comes to the older stuff, I'm okay, but it's the newer stuff that I don't know much about. Like my wife's car, she can tell you more about it than I can.
Four Blue, you always said the same thing, right?
What?
About your knowledge is really based in those Fox bodies and as far as
No, because so I've had 17 of the 67 to 72 Chevy pickups. I've had 7 Chevy Vegas. One was a small block with a 5-speed. I've had 72 Chevy Impala on hydraulics. You know, I've had S10s that were bagged and body dropped. I've had some cool fucking rides. I had a 67 Buick, you know, 2-door coupe. I've cars and queues.
What's up, Michael? I figured, Miss Bam. I was just busting.
So I mean, I've played with Chevys too. I've played with Fords. I've played with Dodges. I had a 65 Dodge Dart it was a 65 Dodge Dart GT with the small block and a 4-speed. So, I mean, I've played with everything. Every time I've ever owned a Chevy, it's left me stranded. So I have issues with Chevys.
I grew up in the car business. So I mean, I've had all the cars. You know what I'm saying? I've had Mustang 2s. I've had all the fastbacks. I've had all of them. But the thing about it is that these new cars, they're different monsters, man. You know, hey, my Mach 1's never left me stranded because even when the points fired out, I could go in there and clean them up and put the cat back on and drive home.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Get some memory clause in there.
I had a 72 Chevy pickup that would beat about everything on the street at one time. But this newer stuff, I don't know anything about. But
That sounds good, Pam. Perfect.
Sorry, I was reading the
I've been in the business for 30 years.
So my dad has been a mechanic since I was 4 years old. So
that's all I ever knew was cars.
Yeah, me too. And you know, when I got in trouble at school, Dad took me to work. He says, "You're not fucking being a lazy little fucker." You know, when I dropped out of school, he says, "You're going to work full time with me." You know, so, and then you know, my Bible was fucking hot rod magazines. You know what I mean? So it's been a little bit of everything. I've had Chevys, I've had Toyotas, Nissans, Datsuns, Audis. You know, I've had a little bit of everything. I had an Audi S4.
And that's where me and you is a lot alike at, because we've been through all this stuff with these older cars. And stuff. Yeah. But as what I'm saying is, when it comes to welding and doing the shit you do, dude, you're a mastermind.
It's okay. So no, I am the guy that. So I'm the guy that has never been able to actually go out and buy what I wanted. I had to figure out how to do it myself. And yes, I do have a Cummins swapped Ford.
Really?
Trunk back Jim knows your inventory.
I do have a Cummins swapped Ford, and here's the deal. And you can ask what is it, El Coro, and probably Rev. I don't know if Rev 4 will know, who all's in Australia. So some of the Australian would probably be able to tell you that some of the Fords over there came with they didn't come with the 7.3 or whatever the hell. They came with Cummins. And here in the United States, I think F400 or F4 and up was Cummins. So like the 70s model F4s, F5s, F6s, they had an 8-liter Cummins in them, or 8.3 Cummins in them, factory. So it's not a Dodge motor. Cummins is Cummins. It's industrial. It is It is tractor trailer fucking 18-wheeler. Cummins is not Dodge.
That guy right up above you can tell you all about it.
Yeah, he's got an M14. I built those when I was at the machine shop.
That guy right
That's what's in this thing.
Yep, it's got 3 individual heads on top of it.
Yep, mine are red.
Or blue. Did you see that down there?
Yeah, I've always had to work on my own stuff. I mean, it's nobody's done shit for me. So if I wanted something cool, I had to figure it out. And you know, I started welding with a $150 fucking Harbor Freight flux core welder that somehow fell off of a truck.
Did you see that question for Blue that David asked?
What did the Cummins replace? What do you mean?
Maybe he's thinking there was another one in there that you. What was in there before you put the Cummins in?
Oh, in my Ford? Okay, so all right. So that Ford truck, that Cummins swap Ford truck is a clusterfuck. All right. So when I had my shop, my machine shop, me and my business partner, we did not see eye to eye. We had different. I owned a machine shop. We built engines, an actual engine machine shop. So, but we did not see eye to eye. We had different thoughts on what we needed to do, and at the time, plain and simple, at the time, my wife made money. So anytime somebody just starts a business, you don't just make money right out of the gate.
Hell no.
So Well, my business partner, and I was told, so I love my business partner. Don't get me wrong. We're actually better friends now that we're not in business together than we were.
That's usually how it goes.
So he was my manager at the machine shop for 5 years. There was issues with the ownership of the machine shop. So I quit because the boss kept coming in and threatening all of our jobs, said that we weren't making enough money to keep us employed. And if we didn't make $5,000 a week starting today, that we were all going to be without jobs. And I asked him, I said, so how fucking serious are you? Because we seem busy as shit. And he said, yeah, but $35 over and over again doesn't make $5,000 a week. And I've got to have so much to pay bills. I've got to have so much to pay you guys. And I've got to have so much to pay for my new cabin I started. Yeah, flat out. And then he tells us he doesn't have. So then this is a giant clusterfuck. So then he comes in and tells us, here's your paychecks. Don't cash them till Monday because they're going to bounce. Okay, that's fine. Monday, all the guys cash their checks. Theirs went. When I cashed my check, it bounced. So Tuesday morning when I got to work, I said something to the boss. And he said, it'll be all right. He said, you can cash it on your lunch break. He said, it's there now. I said, okay. So I went and cashed it on my lunch break. When I come back from lunch, the fucking boss bought a brand new Suburban.
Oh boy!
I think I'm fucking kidding. We were pissed. So I quit my job. I quit. And so then I go over to another engine shop and I ask him, hey man, are you hiring? He says, to be honest, I want the fuck out. He said, why don't you just take it over and buy it from me? And I'm like, okay. He said, but since you just quit, we can't do it right away because we don't want no conflict of interest. I said, okay. He said, you have to quit and be quit for 3 months and then I'll turn it over to you and give you the keys. I'm like, okay. I kind of thought he was bullshitting, but then he walks me through one day and says, I'll write up the paperwork. Anyway, I was reading it. Sorry, it set my brain on fucking
MJI.
MJI's coming for Blue.
Yeah, I know. I was reading it, and it set my fucking brain on fucking clogged mode.
Sublime. He deserves a timeout for that comment.
He's joking.
Anyways, back to this bullshit story. So he gives me the keys to the shop, writes out a contract. So I got the shop. My business partner was my manager at the other place. He comes in as my business partner. We kind of clashed at first because we were there 3 months and we never got our paperwork. So there was, he said, let's see. Without paperwork, I'm not working this hard for nobody. And then he says, then once we did get the paperwork, he says, now that I'm a business owner, I'm not working this hard for nobody. And then when we have engines so we had one specific customer that every couple of months he would drop off like 18 engines for us to build. Irrigation pumps, big block Chevys, small block Chevys. He would bring an entire truckload and a trailer full of engines. It was like an $18,000 ticket. Every 2 months, every 3 months, he would drop off an entire car trailer full of engines, and he said, do whatever you need to do, build them all, call me when they're ready. Well, I don't know if any of you have ever been around an irrigation engine, but it's the nastiest fucking thing in the world next to a semi-truck engine. So
Hey, I keep mine clean.
that was good for almost 3 years. He wasn't the only customer. He was just I had another customer that did almost exactly the same thing. We built all the boat engines. We built a lot of the car lot engines. We did well, we did $500,000 worth of engines in a couple of years. Like I said, I've built almost 3,000 engines. So, I mean, that should tell you something. All right. So, my business partner tells the guy that he needs to start cleaning the engines before he brings them to us. And the customer says, "Isn't what that fucking machine's for?" Because we had a giant engine tank machine. You know, you put it in, and it's a giant jet wash machine. It gets 200 degrees, and then it's got a chemical that eats the paint off the fucking things. He says, "Isn't that what that machine's for?" And he said, "Yeah, but you've got the dirtiest engines there is. You should clean them before you bring them to us." And he said, "That's fucked up, blah, blah, blah." And he says, "Well, I don't have to work this hard for nobody because I'm a business owner now." So, anyways, little time goes on. We butt heads a little bit. We've got his engines that we tell him they're going to be done at a certain time. And, well, it gets all the way to the day before he's supposed to be there to pick them up. He usually showed up on a Saturday or a Sunday at about 7:30 in the morning because he wasn't from town. He was from like an 8-hour drive away. So he would drive down to pick them up. Well, we have 4 engines that's supposed to be built to finish out his entire 18 fucking engines. And it gets 5 o'clock and dude leaves. My partner leaves at 5 o'clock. Still got 4 engines left to build. So I haven't eaten. I've been there all fucking day. And my wife says, "I'll bring something to feed you and I'll hang out with you," since he left. I was there until 4 o'clock in the morning building 4 engines. I built the heads. I assembled the engines completely. I did it all.
Did you see that comment for Blue?
Yep. And then my business partner was pissed off that I stayed until 4 o'clock in the morning getting all these engines, getting these last 4 engines built, getting all the engines moved up to where I could just load them all up with the forklift as soon as he arrived. And so then we butted heads over that. At 5 o'clock, he was the business partner that at 5 o'clock he wanted to go home. At lunchtime, it was lunchtime. At 8 o'clock, he didn't do anything before 8. I love him to death. Don't get me wrong. I still love him to death. We're good friends. But we butted heads. I was the guy that fucking worked nonstop, and it just didn't work. And I think part of it was jealousy because when him and I got money, I was able to spend mine on toys, and he had to spend his on bills. So I think that was part of his issue because since my wife was making good money, I didn't have to take my entire paycheck and spend it so we could survive. We could go to dinner. We could buy a new TV. I could buy some billet specialties for my race car while he had to spend $3,000 a month to stay in his house. So anyways, this all happens. Well, I'm coming to the truck. So I build a 72 Maverick Grabber, pissed off little car. It'd lift the front driver's wheel off the ground in front of the shop. And he got pissed off about how it's not fair that I'm able to do that and he has to pay bills. He said it's not fucking fair. Well, if your wife paid all the bills at home, then you could spend more money, you know? It would be a little bit different. So I'm not saying that I was special. I was just saying we clashed heads. So there was a big enough clash that he wanted out and I wanted him out. So I sold my Maverick Grabber to buy him out of his half of the company. When I bought him out of his half of the company, it put me in the hole really bad because it was everything. everything that we could scrape up on top of selling my Maverick. Well, then I bought a Ford truck because that was what I was driving back and forth to work was my Maverick. And I bought a Ford truck, and a buddy of mine got a Cummins, a 1-ton Dodge, a 93 1-ton Dodge truck. And it was lifted on big tires. And so then I broke it. I broke it climbing on top of a Chevy Astro van. I split the frame in like 6 places.
Ouch.
So, Boosted, I heard you had trouble at the track tonight, bro. What happened? Somebody in here said you had trouble at the track. I forget who. Rattle Trap, that's who it was.
Hey, have y'all ever bought anything from 50 Resto?
I have.
Dude, I tell you what.
Takes forever to get it.
Well, I got this through LMR, but it come from 50 Resto. But I tell you what, I am really impressed with 50 Resto. I bought a complete interior screw kit.
Yep.
And they come like this. Packaged and labeled like that. I mean, when I say interior screw kit, I mean I got fucking 23 bags of screws here. And it's every single screw you need, and it even comes with detailed sheet of what's in what bag and what bag number you need for what area.
What's up, Boosted?
$65 for this shit, but I tell you what, it is well worth it.
Damn.
I ain't never seen a kit come like this well organized and packaged.
So I bought a 2002 F-150 extended cab, and my buddy had this 1-ton 4-wheel drive lifted Dodge Cummins extended cab truck. 92, yeah. And well, I was driving it, and I split the frame because my son worked at a salvage, and they let me climb on top of the Astro vans and shit out in the junk piles because I wanted to see if the big old truck would climb on something. I split the frame. Later, Miss 731.
Have a good night, Miss Pam. Yeah, he said he was working on that Whipple or that car. He told me he was working on today. I'm sure he's still busy. Have a good night, Pam.
Night, Miss Pam.
So it was an extended cab. The truck was kind of rough, so I decided that I wanted something different. I was looking for a crew cab. I was looking for a crew cab because of, I have family. And the one I really wanted was not going to fucking happen because you can't put your hands on them. I wanted a 60 to 67 Dodge Power Wagon style crew cab. You can't put your hands on those. Those are $1,500 for a bare cab with back doors and no glass, no VIN number, no nothing. So that wasn't happening. And I come across this 2002 F-150 crew cab for $400 with no motor, no training. And I say, well, that's where this Cummins is going. And it was a giant clusterfuck, but I extended the frame 4 foot so I could put an 8-foot bed on it because the F-150's crew cabs didn't come with the standard size bed. They all have the 4'8" or 5'2" bed or whatever the hell it is. And so I extended the frame 4 feet, put an 8-foot bed on it, put my 1-ton axles under it, and put 37-inch military tires on it, and put my Cummins in it out of my truck. I took a broken Dodge truck and put everything into a gutted Ford truck because I got it for no money, and I broke my Ford. I broke my Dodge, and I could not find fucking parts for that truck. So it was a giant clusterfuck. I would not have that truck if it wouldn't have been a bump in the head with my old business partner and having to sell my Maverick.
Did you see what FTI said about that Maverick?
It was kind of a, I guess it would have been a 1/4-mile car. It was a 72 Maverick grabber, had the grabber hood on it, had
that's a good looking car.
Yep, it was bright yellow. It was the banana yellow with the black on the hood.
Be a grabber hood.
Yep, it was the small bumper car. It had it was a factory black leather vinyl interior car. It's a factory 4-speed V8 car. It had a built 8-inch under it with 31 spline axles. It had a spool in it. Had 410 gears. Had a top loader 4-speed in it. Had a Hurst Super Comp shifter in it. Had a 302 HO block in it that had a balanced rotating assembly that was lightened, polished rods. It had all ARP hardware. Had a 590 lift cam in it, roller cam, forged pistons, Lakewood scatter shield on it. Had a Schoenfeld, I think that's the right way you say it, Schoenfeld clutch in it. Had drag Pro Stars on it. I'm still trying to find my SD card with all the photos of the build on it. Long tube headers, 3-inch exhaust, X pipe. I mean, it like I said, it'd lift the front wheel on the street about 3 inches off the ground. Just that one front wheel. I mean, it wasn't nothing special.
Ripping lips. Have a good
You know
night,
what?
Alex.
You know what I like to do. You know how you see how these people take.
Peace, Howard.
Later, Helen. Later, boosted.
There's some people that take like a 65 Camaro, or not 65, 69 Camaro, and then they take a newer model Camaro and they take the body of the newer model Camaro and put it on the older model Camaro, or vice versa.
Yeah.
Yep.
I like to do that with a damn Fox body.
Oh, put a Fox body on a modern cage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a reason why?
Just
So basically,
have you seen anybody do one?
Mod. You want a Fox body Resto mod, is what you're saying.
So,
right?
What will you be
pretty
gaining?
much, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Well, for one, I'd be gaining a shit ton of views.
Well,
I mean, because there'd be nobody else doing it. I mean, and plus it would it would be fun to do, I think. I mean, yeah, it'd probably be a pain in the ass, but I think it would be fun. I think there's actually somebody that did do one, because I seen a time-lapse video on one. It was like an hour-long time-lapse, but it was over a year's build this guy did. I think he did a 65 Mustang, and he bought a brand new Mustang, got it home, cut the body off of it, brand new,
Later,
still had a
Mike's
sticker in the
garage.
damn window, cut the body off of it and put the 65 body on it. And man, when he was done with that car, that son of a bitch looked sharp.
But I think the Fox bodies are not as wide as the newer Mustangs.
Have a good night, Mike's garage.
They're like, what, 10 inches narrower than the new cars?
Thanks for coming.
I don't know. They're a lot narrower.
Well, not necessarily doing like a 2020 or nothing like that, but doing one that's relatively the same, probably like a 15 or a 16 model, or even doing like a 06 or 07 model. Something
they're still
that's
so much wider.
Yeah, I think they're a lot wider. But I mean, you can.
Yeah, I think the rear end is like, I think. Okay, so the new Edge cars, they're 3 inches. The rear axle's 3 inches wider than a Fox body, 1.5 inches on each side.
Well, I understand that. I mean, you probably would have to do, widen the body, or you'd have to do a wide body kit on it or something to make it look right. But still, I mean, like when Hoonigans did the all-wheel drive wide body Mustang, and they raced it through the streets of, they did that video and raced it through the streets. I mean, look how many views that one damn video got of them racing that car through the streets.
I'd say 25 of them were mine.
I mean, just think about it though. It's something no one else has done before, no one else has seen, and they did it.
Later, bro.
And it turned out badass. And man, I tell you what, I'd like to do some shit like that. If I had the time and the money to do something like that, I definitely would do it.
Look, I ran all your visitors off, Sublime.
No worries, dude. I don't give a shit.
I mean, I do it just to do it, just to say I did it. You know, I've actually thought about putting over fenders on my car,
So,
so I could put
if you're
wider
doing it
tires
for
on
the ride, the suspension is the front suspension has got a good geometry on the Fox body, and you just take an 03, a 99 or a 2000 or an 03, 04 Cobra rear diff and put the independent suspension. It directly bolts up underneath of them. So there's your independent rear suspension, all direct bolt in. Now you have the same ride as the newer cars. And then if you want the interior, the fucking interior almost bolts right in too. Mild modification out of the newer cars, the interior bolts in.
Yeah,
the SN90. Huh?
The dash and everything.
Yep. I mean, they're easily putting the quarter plastics and the fucking door panels and all the center consoles and the seats and everything in them. I mean,
yeah, there's a guy that took a what was it, SN95 dash
next gen,
and he put it in a Fox body, but he had to get it to, he got it to fit up there, but he had to take where the defrost line is on the dash and cut the circular cut out of that from one side to the other. That way it would fit all the way up against, the windshield like the factory dashes would. And
yeah, because the Fox bodies are squares.
Yeah, and then cut out another defrost area to hook up, and then he had to reshape his door, his doors, the metal on his doors. He had to reshape it just a little bit so the door panels would sit up a little tighter against it. That way, when he closed the doors, it wasn't actually pushing against the door panels.
Right.
Because the dash sticks out. He had to build his own frame underneath and everything. It turned out really nice, but it's a lot of work. If you got time and if you got time to do it, and the knowledge to do it, yeah, it'd be fun to do just to do it and say you did it.
Yeah.
Just like Neo. Look at Neo. He took a damn convertible and turned it into a hardtop. I mean,
has he done it yet? I don't think he's actually gone any farther.
Well, I mean, somebody's already done one. There's already been somebody. Yeah, there's already been someone that did one, and he's doing one too. But I mean, that's the only two people I've ever heard of that's even attempted to do some shit like that. Yeah, the
older ones, they take the coupes and put them into fastbacks, and these newer ones were taking the fastbacks and turning them into coupes.
Yeah. What's up next, Jen?
So, like Mr. Mach 170, that car's wider, so taking everything out of an S550 would probably fit a lot better under one of those.
I'm just wondering if we could talk. I'm just wondering if we could just talk Mr. Mach 1 to bring that 70 down to Ford takeover. That way, someone like us can take it for a spin around the block.
I'm still trying to figure out how I can get down there.
What do you mean?
Working on my house starting this week.
Oh shit.
Because Sublime told me if I didn't come down here, he's going to kick my butt next time he sees me.
Don't you and Sublime live just a few hours apart?
He's up by Car Mob. He's in Michigan.
Yeah, I'm about.
Oh well, hell, there's your ride right there. Just ride with Car Mob.
Yeah, but my wife is like, that's who I got to deal with is my wife, Mike. She's tougher than I am. I'm scared of her.
I understand that. Hell, me and my wife, we're treating it as a honeymoon getaway. Since we've been married, we had our kids before we got married.
So have I.
And so we didn't even actually get a honeymoon, and this is going to be our honeymoon just for the 2 days.
But I want to back way up when you was talking about your business partner and stuff like that, Ford Blue Cage. I'm going to tell you something. Anytime you're in business, I mean, there's times when I've worked all night at that yard, went home in the morning, took a shower, and went right back to work. Because you cannot think it's a free for all when you own a business. You got to work it as hard or harder than your employees and your partner.
Yep. And when your partner isn't it, so he only put in, let's just throw a number. He only put in 30% effort while I did 90% effort, and when it should have been 50-50, but he still took 50-50 paychecks.
Oh
Right.
yeah, I got you on that.
I was in
My
business
boss
with
went
my
through that.
dad.
The boss of my roof company, same thing.
Well, it's just like my bosses. There's three. I got three bosses. There's three different people on our company. But the boss that I actually work for, that's at our shop all the time, he stays an hour or two late. You know, he doesn't go home until at least 7 o'clock every night, and he's back at work by 5 a.m. every morning. And we don't open up till 7. And that's
Well,
just
that's
so
the
he can
thing.
get caught up on paperwork and billing and everything like that, so we can all get paid.
Well, I worked
You
for
know.
my dad. I'm going to tell you something. I was there every minute that he was there, because if I wasn't, I'd have never heard the end of it.
Right.
So if he stayed till 7 o'clock in the morning, I stayed till 7 o'clock in the morning, because that's just the way it works.
My God, if I can do it, you can do it too. I'm much older than you. I've heard
Yep.
I've heard them speeches myself before.
And you know what, though, Mike? You sound just like him.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but I'll go with it. I'll run with it.
Oh, my dad's a great man. I learned everything I know from my dad.
I wish I could say that. I never had a dad in my
I
life.
agree with Mav's thing.
I learned working on cars. I learned all that from my uncle. My uncle was, before he started having strokes and everything, he was one hell of a mechanic. I learned a lot from him. And
Man, staying Fred, what's going on, man?
rebuilding car, just working on cars, just replacing parts and stuff is what I learned from my uncle. But actually rebuilding cars is from a neighbor that lived directly behind me. He had a 65 Impala Super Sport, and we rebuilt that car from the ground up.
No relation to MJI. Have I cooked any more ribs? Fuck no, I'm still eating ribs, man.
But I'm going to tell you, though, we was on
Sweet
time.
Marley, more than you're about to miss the Sweet Marley.
And this guy come in, he needed a rotor for a truck.
Have a good
So
night,
I
man.
went out, I got him a rotor. I brought it back in there, and the price at that time was $25 for a used rotor. And the guy says, I ain't got $25, I only got $15. I says, well, I'm sorry, can't help you. I was a young guy. I was about 17 or 18 years old. And so the guy left. No sale. So my dad walks in right behind. He listened to everything. He goes, son, I want you to take that rotor home with you, and I want you to boil it and see if it'll soften up where you can eat it. Because you can take that $15 and go get yourself a hamburger, but you can't eat that rotor. Go out there and get that guy and sell him that rotor for $15.
Yep, $15 is better than $0.
Exactly.
Yep.
When I worked at Goodyear, I worked there for 13 years, and it's company.
You don't say.
You don't say.
It was a company-owned store. I worked there for 13 years, and the first 2 years that I was there is when they was transitioning out of the bartering system. And when I say bartering system, I literally mean bartering system. You could go down there and buy a washer and dryer at our store, or a lawnmower, or whatever you needed, you could buy it at our store. And if you didn't have the money, they would actually barter with you. Well, what do you got? What do you got to trade? Well, I got this, or I got this, or I got. We had a guy down there that has that has so many damn cows. He didn't know what to do with them, man. He was running out of property to put cows on. I kid you not.
So that happens to be where I got my job offer from.
Is all from Goodyear?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's where he's supposed to start working.
And it's a company-owned store or a privately owned store? Just a Goodyear franchise.
It's the way I understand, the way it was explained to me, it's part of the national
franchise.
Yeah.
I mean, is it a local individual that owns it, or is it Goodyear out of Akron, Ohio that owns it?
I believe the way I understand it's the big one.
Okay.
What was the size for?
What was explained to me is the way it was. It's
when you start your first day there, and you walk in the door, they will have usually they have a yellow or like a round sticker about this big. It'll say company owned, or it'll say franchise owned, or it says employee owned. If it says employee owned, that means it's company owned.
Okay.
Okay. Because they do have like employee stock benefits and stuff that they offer. Don't take them. It's junk. You put $1 in, they put 50 cents in, and then if you ever leave, trying to get the money that they put in, it's like trying to pull teeth out of a fucking alligator in a phone booth.
Okay.
In a phone booth.
It ain't gonna happen.
That's a fight, man.
That is a fight.
Okay. That sounds like a fucking
I
fight.
mean, you'd much rather pull the teeth out of the alligator, okay?
Right.
All right.
So-
when I worked at Goodyear. All right, let me give you an example. I have a real good friend of mine. He worked
Hey,
there.
don't scare the guy off before he
No.
starts working there.
No, I ain't gonna scare him off. I ain't gonna don't turn down the job. Take the job because it's a job. Okay.
Well, a good friend of mine's going to be the manager, so
That's always a
It
plus.
doesn't matter. It doesn't
That'll
matter.
help.
The manager can only do so much. Okay. If it's
Right.
a company, if it is a company owned store. Now, if it's locally owned, it's just franchised, and they're an authorized Goodyear dealer, and that's primarily what they're going to sell is Goodyear, then I say yes, stick it out. Okay. But when you start there, if something better comes up, you better jump on it, because I guarantee you right now, if you stay at Goodyear for any length of time, a company owned store, most companies, when they give you like a Christmas bonus or whatever, they might give you $100 on a very minimum. The business might give you an extra $100 on your paycheck right before Christmas or something. So you can get your kids, something nice for Christmas on them or whatever. Or like with your 5-year deal, you might be able to pick out of a catalog or something, like a jacket or a watch or something, something around the $100 range. At Goodyear, you know what we got for Christmas? A fucking chocolate Goodyear blimp.
So I know
For
they told
Thanksgiving, the store manager would actually go out and buy turkeys for everybody, because Goodyear wouldn't give a shit. Goodyear, to work for Goodyear themselves is Goodyear. I'm sorry to say, is a piece of shit company to work for. I mean, I worked there for 13 years. I made a lot of money, but it wasn't from just, I hustled my ass off.
Right.
I mean, there's times where I'd sell $2,000 jobs. I sell 4 or 5 of them in 1 week's time, and that's how I made my check. But even after that, I was only bringing home $500 a week, because they would take most of it. Now the good side of it is the insurance they had was good. They had damn good insurance. That paid 80/20.
I don't know if it's local or if the way I understand it's what is it called? The National Corporation or whatever the fuck. I don't know. But I know that
if it's National Corporation, more likely it's going to be company owned. Yeah, take it. You already accepted it. Take it. It's a job.
it's good pay.
It's going to be good pay. But whatever
And
you
it's
start
not
out
flag
at,
hour.
whatever you start out at, consider that being how much you're going to make for the next 5 years.
He told me, so he made me an offer and he said, you won't get a raise for a year.
He lied to you.
Get that in writing.
He lied to you.
Get that in writing.
Anything they tell you, exactly, you get it in writing. Because I'm telling you right now, if you don't get it in writing, you won't get it. They will not give you a raise for at least first 5 years.
Sabino, what's going on, Sabino?
Mike?
It was a company owned Goodyear.
But how long ago has it been since you worked there?
Sabino is the fastest man in the chat. I'll make a note of that.
25 years. And it's still that way today.
Well, hopefully things are different where he's going to.
I do too. Let me give you a prime example of a real close friend of mine. He retired from there. Okay. After his insurance, because they still take his insurance out, and his insurance price hasn't changed, not one bit. When they locked him in on his insurance price when he was working there, he was locked in pretty much for life because of his age. After his retirement check, he has 85 cents after they take the insurance out. 85 cents. That's his retirement check.
Wait, what do you mean after they take the insurance out?
They're still
After-
paying for his health insurance.
They're
after
still
he's
paying for his
retired.
health after he's retired. They're still paying his health insurance. He put in
Oh,
money in 401k, and he still hasn't received one penny from his 401k.
really?
He's tried to get it, and Goodyear won't release it.
How old is he?
Isn't that against the law?
Well, technically they can hold it. You know, they
It's
don't
your
have
money.
to. Well, that's true, but thing about it is the 401k that's in there. He never contributed to the 401k. They continued to put money in there regardless.
Oh, I got you.
He started it out with with a $20 pay, initial payment to start it out, because I did the same thing, and then every week they would put in $5 every week, and then they would up it. After so long they would up it. Well, he had after 40 years of working there, he had $6 grand in his 401k.
Wow.
And he tried to get that money, but they don't want to release it because the way they look at it, it's their money because they're the ones that put it in there.
Wow. Yeah, Sabino, they're talking about Goodyear.
But
It's not their money.
I know, but that's the way they're looking at it, and they're not signing the
It don't
papers
make a
to
difference
release
how
it.
they're looking at it. It's not their money. That money's in his name.
I know,
That's his name, that money.
But see, the thing about it is though, is he's a backwoods country boy like me, and he can't afford a lawyer.
How old is he?
He's 68 now.
And he's collecting Social Security?
No, he's working full time. He's a business owner. He's changing tires just like he's been doing for the last 40 years.
Yeah,
he's
but
still
he
doing it,
still
and he
collects
can barely get around.
He can
But he's
still collect Social Security at 68 years old, though, whether he's owning a business or not.
I don't know if he's collecting
at
it.
62 years old.
Yeah, I don't know if he's hit 68 yet, or I say 68 because the last I heard he was 67, and I think that's right at almost a year ago. So if he ain't 68 now, he's coming up on it.
Well, you tell him he needs to go start collecting his Social Security because I'm sure he paid into it. And
he paid into it, but his Social Security's not going to be much anyway. So
if he's been paying it for that long, he's 68 years old. His Social Security should be at least $1,500 to $2,000 a month.
Exactly, because if he waited this long to take it, the longer you wait, the more you get.
Exactly.
Yep.
Did anybody even say goodbye to Go Fast, or did he just drop off and never come
He just
back?
dropped off. He was driving, so he probably hit a bad cell.
he's probably got a bad signal.
Oh, I thought maybe I bored him to death.
No, he climbed.
Hell no, dude.
No, he climbed back in the he climbed back in the truck, and then I think he hit the wrong button on it, and then
Doesn't pay
probably
much
couldn't get
it. See, even Sabino used to work for Goodyear.
And I'm going to tell you something, man. California, you have to make good money to survive there.
Speak of the devil, Four Blue.
Ha!
I lived in California.
I thought maybe I bored you to death and you left.
I lived in California,
No.
dude, and I was bringing home $1,500 a week.
It's barely still surviving.
And yeah, well, if it wasn't for the woman I was living with, yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that. My wife called. I had to jump out real quick.
You better answer the phone if the wife calls.
She's like, you tell Sublime if he calls me Colty, I'm taking a
Why
pan to
couldn't
his
she
head.
just talk to you in here? She was in here a minute ago.
No, I had to jump on video chat to check out her progress on the tumblers that she's making, and she needed some input and some help, so I had to look at what she was doing.
Hey, she makes tumblers.
Yeah,
dude, I want a tumbler with my channel name on it.
Yeah, I want one too.
Okay, y'all shoot me an email. GoFastNation3 at Gmail.
You got my phone number. Just text it to me whenever you get time, when you're not driving or whatever.
And right there's another prime example of a business owner. Look at Go Fast Nation, man. He's on the road always.
Yeah, I am always working. I don't even have time to build my own car, which really
you don't have
upsets
time to wipe your own ass.
Hey, but I'm going to tell you something. Your wife's doing a good job.
Oh yeah, she's kicking ass.
Yes,
my brother lives in California still.
That's unfortunate.
Hey, Go Fast, do you drop and hook or do you load and unload?
I'm live.
Live load?
Yep. I own the truck. I own the trailer.
Do they unload for you, or do you
No, they do all the lumping.
Okay, because I know some drivers they actually prefer to get out and load and unload
They
themselves.
don't want people fucking their trailers
They
up.
don't-
Exactly.
Right. Well, they don't do that nowadays because of COVID.
Lefty, what's going on, Lefty?
What's up, Lefty?
Lefty,
Lefty.
what's up, Lefty?
What's going on there, Biggin?
So in California, sorry,
Oh,
Go ahead.
man.
we were talking about working in California. My brother still works out there currently. You know that in California, the new state law out there is if you have to supply your own tools for work, they automatically double your pay has to automatically be doubled.
Wow.
Shit. Wish I'd known that when I was working out there when I lived
They
out
just
there.
passed it like 5 years ago.
Dude, if I would have started being a garbage man when I was younger, I would be able to retire in about 2 years with a pension, full pension.
Oh fuck! You know that garbage man is one of the highest paying jobs in the country.
Yeah, but it's
That's-
not only that. You could back in the day. Now it's 30 years, but back in the day, you signed on. You worked for 25 years straight. You retire. I could have retired at fucking 50.
I think trashmen make right below lawyers. I think is where they're.
I wouldn't say that high much.
Not here in Michigan, they don't.
Yeah,
They do.
make good
They
money,
do.
but not that much.
You know how much they make here? They make $90,000 a year here, roughly.
Wow, must have some stinky
Now,
garbage.
if you drive a one of those auto side loaders, if you drive one of those trucks,
Later, Victor.
Your starting pay is $25 an hour.
You see what Trunk Back Jim said there?
Once you're 66. See, I thought it was 67.
Yeah, it's one of the two. It's definitely one of the two.
I think they moved it up to 67 for full retirement age.
Depends on what year you were born.
Oh,
yeah, true.
Well, see, I was born in '73, so I don't know if that was.
I was born in the best year to be born, the same year we walked on the moon, bro.
69.
You know it.
Hey, yo,
God,
fucker.
I'm the old man here.
Yes, you are the old man, bro.
I'm the old man.
All right,
You're the old man.
how old are you, Mach 1?
I was born in 1965, baby.
So he's 55. Oh, 55. You're almost Kim's age.
And you said 69, so you're what?
51.
51.
Yep.
I'm
Be
48.
52 this year.
Besides
I'm not
my
gonna
boss,
tell y'all when I was born.
besides my boss and one employee at work, I'm the oldest one there.
Why,
I was born
Charlie?
in 79.
Huh?
Why
I
won't you
was
tell us
born
what
in
year you were born?
79.
You said 79.
Because y'all
My
are gonna
wife's
make
in
fun of me.
76. Let me guess.
I need
You was born in 85.
83.
Damn, I was close.
You're the same age as my oldest son.
Jesus, I was a freshman in high school when you were born. You're that young?
You see?
Good Lord.
My
But
oldest
I am
son
a-
was born
Hey.
November 14th, 1983.
Man, you look like shit, Charlie.
Ha!
Dude.
This guy and his jokes.
Gotcha.
Put Sabino's comment up.
He's like,
Sublime.
not nice.
Sublime, put Sabino's comment up.
Hey, instead of saying shout out Sublime, I said fuck you, Sublime.
Hey, Sabino, that's what I've been doing for the past 35, almost 36 years.
Wow.
I've
You
been
do the
doing
same thing Sabino does?
I've been doing tires. Well, I'm 48 since I was 12 years old, roughly.
Wait, you've been 48 since you were 12 years old?
No, I've been doing tires, changing tires since I was
Like,
since I
God
was
damn,
12.
man.
I've been doing alignments. I
And you
started
don't
doing
look a
alignments
year
when
over
I was.
50.
I've been doing alignment since I was 16 when I started doing my first alignment. And
I
that's
actually
back,
did alignments at a gas station for about a
that's
year or
back
two.
when that's back
One
when
of one says he was born in 60.
when I did alignments, that's back when you had to close the damn shop door just to do an alignment if it was windy outside.
Damn, Jim's the old man here.
Because we had the old Hunter string alignment machine.
Oh wow.
It had a string that ran from the rear heads to the front heads, and then you had a string that ran across. Instead of laser beams, you had actual strings. And we used to fuck with each other. We'd walk by someone doing alignment on like a Honda or a BMW or some shit like that, or a Mercedes, and hang a wheel weight on one of the strings. Or
I
just
used
walk
to
by,
work for
or
GCR.
walk by
I'm
and
pretty
thump
sure
the,
you know.
walk by and thump the string, and they just had to stand there for 5 minutes while the string settled out.
Did you read that, Mike? Did you read Sabino's comment?
Yeah, I worked for GCR in Las Vegas. I made the most money I ever made in my entire life working at GCR.
Now he works for Border Tire. Have you ever heard of them?
You lived in
No.
Vegas?
I lived in Las Vegas, Nevada for 9 years.
I lived there for 2 years.
Oh, did you? What part of town did you live in?
Before
I lived at. Hang on.
I used
I
Beeline and
lived.
Hunter.
Do you know where the drag strip is?
Yeah, that's North Las Vegas. That's where GCR
I
was.
lived. I lived in North Las Vegas. I lived on the same road the drag strip was on, and the last trailer court before the drag strip.
Okay, I know where you're talking about.
I can't remember if that one was called the Thunderbird or fuck.
Now you talking about the road? Now you talking about the road that Nellis Air Force Base is on, or are you talking about
the two? Okay, so the road that Nellis Air Force Base is on, and then it comes to what is that? Cheyenne Road.
Yeah, that's Nellis Boulevard, the one that Nellis Air Force Base is on.
Okay, so
and that's where the trailer parks is. It's on Nellis, off of Nellis Boulevard.
Okay,
well,
so
you can actually get to them two different ways, but it's
all right. So the drag strip and the road that the drag strip is on, and the road that Nellis Air Force Base is on, they came into an intersection, and I lived in the trailer court right at that intersection.
Okay, you know where Blue Diamond Road is?
Yep. So
Blue Diamond Road is where the TA truck stop was, or is, where Bass Pro Shops is at the Station Casino.
Okay.
All right, go
it's
down
been
Blue
a
Diamond.
really long time since I've been there. It's been
well, if you come off 15 freeway,
years.
If you come off 15 freeway, you head west on Blue Diamond Road, and you come to Jones Road right before you get to the train tracks.
No wonder my volume is so jacked.
You hang a left and go down Jones Road about a mile, and that's where I live back over in there. Yeah, dude, I made a ton. When I first moved to Las Vegas, I lived right behind the Harris Casino. I lived one block from the strip, from Las Vegas Boulevard.
Yeah, I had family out there. That's why my mom and dad moved us out there.
I'm such a moron. I have my volume turned down on my settings.
Fun fact, well, not fun fact, but an interesting fact about Las Vegas. Out of every major city in the United States, Las Vegas has the highest transient rate of any city in the country.
Makes sense.
A million residents and 2 million visitors per day.
They have anywhere from 15,000 to 50,000 people that basically drop off the face of the earth on a weekly basis in Las Vegas, Nevada.
Did you read that comment for Blue?
No.
See, GCR was fun until they sold us. I was bummed out, but now I'm very happy for the company I work for now, plus their union. If you ever come to California, you got work for days here if you want to come.
Where at in California? Because my brother's up in Northern Cal. Do you guys know where? Let's see, Modesto, California.
Yeah, I know where Modesto is.
I'm from Sonora, and I was born in Jamestown. Well, I went to school in Jamestown, but I'm from Sonora. I was born at Sonora General. But anyways, Jamestown is where they filmed Back to the Future 3.
All right. You're a California. I lived there for a year and a half. I'm not really a Californian, but I lived there for a year and a half. But you know where IE is?
No.
Have you heard of IE?
No.
Inland Empire?
Okay. No.
That's Riverside, Rubidoux.
I've heard
Moreno,
of Riverside and stuff. Yeah, Moreno.
Yeah, Riverside, Moreno Valley, Rubidoux, Victorville, places like that. That's part of the Inland Empire area.
Okay.
Barstow.
Yeah, Barstow. I lived in Riverside. I lived right off of Market Street and 4th Avenue.
We stores all those locations.
I was stationed at Fort Irwin for 5 years.
Check this out. The first shop I ever worked in. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off and go fast. the first shop I worked in when I moved out there, I walked out my front door, walked across the street, walked through the parking lot of one shop right next door to the other shop. I was at work in 30 seconds. It was
So
nice.
the wife and I, for about this long, talked about moving to California because her job has a sister shop out there, and we considered transferring her because they told her if she wanted to, she could. And it's in Van Nuys, so we talked about it for I think it lasted for about a 5-minute conversation, and then we never spoke about it again.
You
So
couldn't pay me enough to go anywhere near California right now.
not now,
Right.
yeah.
MJI,
But
have a good night, man.
Later,
Up in
MJI.
northern Cal, it's not as bad as it is in southern Cal.
You know what? I lived in, I got a lot of family that,
Later, MJI.
most of my family is from Michigan. And with all this shit that was going on with my sister for, the past 3 months, how she was coming at my wife over, just because I wasn't talking to my sister. That's a long story that I'm not going to get into right now. But I actually considered just, all of us packing our shit up, moving to fucking Michigan, dude.
Whereabouts in Michigan?
I was thinking, well, most of my family is from Bay City, Detroit, Mount Clemens, area, those areas, because me and my mom and my uncle actually lived in, we moved up there for a little while to get out of Alabama because during one of the recessions that we were having, work was just going away for a while, and of course they have all the factory jobs up there, so we moved to Mount Clemens and we lived there for about 8 months. And then my mom got kind of homesick because she's from Alabama originally. And so we moved back down to Alabama and been here ever since until I moved to, of course, California and Vegas for a while.
Yeah, I'm just right outside of Detroit.
I love Detroit. First time I ever went to Detroit, and I went to the I can't remember
Pawn Stars?
No, I can't remember the name of. I think it's the Renaissance Tower.
Yeah, it's in Dearborn. Yeah.
Yeah. They're the one that's in Detroit, downtown Detroit. It's got the elevator that's on the exterior of the building, glass elevator.
Yeah, that's in Dearborn. It's right outside of Detroit.
Yeah. But anyway, we went up in it, and I guess they got an observation area up top, and I think there's a restaurant up there too. But we went up top, and it was neat when you get up the elevator and you get so high up, you can actually see Canada. You can see people driving up down the roads over in Canada across the lake. It was neat. As a kid, you see shit like that on TV, you never think you ever get to see it in your life. That's why, like when I lived in Vegas, for the first month, I was, it was all starstruck. I actually seen celebrities out there.
Have a good night, Jim.
And stuff, and it was kind of neat that after about a month it all wore off, and you see a celebrity like, huh? Yeah, I've seen him before.
Where'd Ford Blue go?
I don't know. His phone may have died. His phone may have died.
I'll put the link back up in case you need it.
Yeah, so, that's $100K a year. That's good money as a tire guy. I make this past year I made $56,000.
There you go, Mike. The hell? Oh crap!
You mean Southern Tire Mart, not Southern Tire Market? Southern Tire Mart. Yeah, they're a good. We have them. Here in Alabama. They're actually a pretty good company. Matter of fact, we get. They deliver tires to us all the time. We buy tires from them a lot. A lot of our off-road tires.
Hey, just on a quick side note, my RoboVac is running around right now, and you know how some dogs, they'll take like 5 pieces of food out of the bowl and then they'll transport it 5 feet, set it down, and eat it there. So my dog did that one night, and the vac was literally on its way to that spot. He set down 5 pieces. Here comes the RoboVac and sucked up all 5 pieces. He just looked at me like, "What happened to my food?"
Jim Alvarez, have a good one, bud.
Later, Jim.
Too fun. He's doing it now. He's going over transport it. I think that's so funny. I'll pick it up, transport.
All right. Listen, you gotta do a video when it's feeding time for your dog.
Yeah.
Instead of filling the bowl up, take like 3 pieces of food, drop it down in the bowl and then just sit there and film the reaction of the dog. Some of these dogs that I've seen the reactions on, they look up and they get this mean ass look. There's one dog that actually lunged at the owner and growling and barking and shit like, motherfucker.
I've already tried that. What I do is when I pour just a little bit, like a few pieces in the bowl, he looks at me because he knows I still have the cup of rest of the food in my hand. He's like, pour the rest. Yeah, he's like, you're not done.
No, when you get the food out with the cup, only put 3 pieces in it, three or 4 pieces in it. And
in the cup, you mean?
Yeah, in the cup, and then drop it, shake it up or whatever, shake it, just make the noise, and then pour it in his bowl. And then when he looks at you, just hold the cup upside down and get his reaction. Or toss the cup back into the dog food bucket or whatever, and just get the reaction. I bet it'd be funnier than hell.
Hey, you see that question, Mike?
I'll show you a picture.
What's OTR? What is it?
Over the road? No, it's off the road. Well, in my line of work, it's off the road, and Go Fast's Nation's work is off
on the road.
over the road.
Over the road.
Yep.
What?
Exactly what I'm doing.
Sabino, give me 1 second here, bud. I'm gonna pull up a picture and I'll show you the kind of stuff that I have worked on and I still work on.
Now, I'm surprised I don't have permanent grooves in this piece of road that I'm on. I've been up and down the same route a lot. Every fucking week. It gets old.
Yeah.
But I can't complain.
Dude, I can't believe it.
Hey,
I can't
Sublime.
believe it.
Sublime, put me full screen real quick.
What'd you say, Sublime?
I said I can't believe it, but I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it.
That's a big motherfucker.
That's some of the work or some of the stuff I've worked on.
Okay, quick question. How much does one of those tires weigh?
Those tires there, they weigh about 1,400 pounds.
How the hell did you get them on?
I'm fixing to show you. That's one of the largest loaders in the world.
Probably a skid loader or something.
No, that's a front end loader. See my service truck? That's the old service truck. This is when I worked at McGriff Tire.
Where the hell am I living?
That's compared to the service truck, and that's a large service truck. That's the loader that I worked on that day. And then of course there's the largest dozer. And
do you use a skid loader or a forklift to put the tires on?
No, they got what they call a tire handler on it, and it's 2 arms. It's 2 arms that come out like this. They come in, and some on the older ones they're offset like this, and they come in. On the newer ones, they actually got a knuckle joint, almost like your arms, and they come in and they, Oh, okay. When I worked at GCR, all right, here you go. Here's
He said, "Oh yeah, that's a nice size one of those. Tires can go up to 20,000 for one."
All right, here's some of the stuff I do. A lot of the stuff I do around here. This is called what they call this is a scraper tractor. It pulls scraper pans behind it for job sites and stuff. That's actually my current service truck right there next to it.
Really?
And it's got, if you can see in the picture, it's got a boom on it holding the tire up there.
Damn.
All right, you can take me off full screen. When I worked at GCR, I was doing work at Mercator Minerals.
We lost Gary.
No, I'm here.
He's here. He's just in dark.
My wife was
okay.
walking
Never mind.
by with her pajamas
Oh,
on.
never
I'm-
mind. I was looking at Go Fast. Go Fast is
I'm
off
still
right
here. I'm
He
still
said
here.
his wife walked in pajamas on, so he turned it off.
But anyway, I worked when I worked at GCR. I was going back and forth every day for 2 years to Kingman, Arizona, to a place called Mineral Park or Mercator Minerals.
I used to live in Kingman.
Did you?
Yeah,
You know when you're coming from Vegas and you know where the scales are
yeah.
coming into Kingman. If you just before the scales, there's Mineral Park Road that turns left,
Yep.
goes up toward the mountain. That back there in that mine is where I worked at on a daily basis. I crossed the Hoover Dam twice a day.
I'm gonna go to the restroom.
I thought that was pretty cool. But anyway,
That
they I was going over there doing all their 100-ton haul trucks, and there was a tire shortage. That's in
That's where
front
I
of
was having tires. That's where I was having tires put on my loader at the junkyard. It cost me $4,500 for 2 damn tires.
Yeah, they're
I thought
expensive.
my tires were expensive.
Are they solid tires?
I had foam filled.
Foam filled. I used to do that too. Nasty ass job. I hate it.
$4,500 for 2 tires.
Did you see that question, Mike?
That sounds about right. What year did I leave GCR? It was when I moved back to Alabama, so that was 01. No, I'm sorry. Let me think about this. It was I've been back 12. It's 2010 when I left GCR. But anyway, there was a tire. This is during when they was having all that the wars and shit overseas, so they was having a big tire shortage on the heavy equipment tires, and we had 14 haul trucks at that mine, and 6 of them needed steer tires, and that's 2 tires per each, so that's 12 tires total. So they decided, since they knew the price was going to be up, it's going to be more to get them, so they just wanted to go ahead and replace 6 tires on 3 trucks. The steers. Take those tires, move them to the rears. Take to the rears of 1 or 2 trucks. That way they can, because they would run them out, and then they would retread them or recap them, and then they would run them again and recap them again, and then they was done with them. They'd only recap them twice. Well, those tires, when I order those tires, normally they was about $8 to $10 a piece at that time. When we ordered those tires, they was $95,000 a piece.
whoa.
And we ordered 6 of them. It ain't nothing like driving across the Hoover Dam with almost with taxes and everything, about $800,000 worth of tires on the back of your truck.
Yep.
And you only got 6 tires.
Woo.
I love it though. I've been doing it a long time. I mean, and like today, I come home, my back was give out. I was hunched over like the Hunchback of Notre Dame. My lower back was just killing me. It was on fire today. But I love it. I get paid good money doing what I do. I'm on salary. I bring home the same amount every week unless I work overtime, and I get commission every month based on what I do. So, and my commission adds up quick.
Brailsford was right. I did have a second one up here. A link. It never started. It was a street, but he posted in the chat. He's like, "Am I the only one here?"
But yeah, Sabino, I shit, man. I can talk for hours. I've been doing OTR work for 26 years now.
What do you say? So, hardcore, especially in summer, it's not for everyone.
Oh, actually, alignments can be pretty bad on your back too. Especially if you're reaching above your head a lot. And, concrete floors are the worst thing are the worst things to have for your back. If you do alignments all the time, get you some sort of foam or rubber mat to stand on while you're actually doing the alignment, because I'm telling you, it'll save you back in the long run. I had a chiropractor tell
being
me,
a mechanic's the same way.
yeah, standing on your feet all day long on the concrete floor is the worst thing you could do for your back.
That's why I quit wearing boots. I fucking hate boots. I went back to tennis shoes.
My dad was a mechanic his whole life. By the time he retired, he had to freaking have both knee surgeries, replacements.
That's why I spend this kind of money. You see that name right there? You can tell those are expensive boots.
What are they? I can't see it.
Carhartts.
Oh yeah.
Carhartts.
Yeah.
Carhartt steel toe work boots. That's the most
Carhartt,
comfortable, and they're the slip-on boots too. They're not lace-ups.
Carhartts, Red Wings, and Caterpillar, in my opinion, are the three greatest boots on the fucking planet.
Those Carhartts right there were.
Oh yeah.
Those Carhartts there with
Walmart
tats
boots.
were $210.
I can get away with a $25 or $30 pair of freaking steel toe boots from Walmart. As long as the rubber feels like a tire, I'm good to go on a roof.
Like
I have a set of Red Wings at the house.
Now, Sublime, all you do is estimates, right?
No, I also do the touch-ups for the company too. So I still have a little bit of labor intent, but not much, not nearly what I used to have.
Me and before Blue was talking about having a business partner. Me and a good friend of mine, back when I was 17, 18 years old, we actually started our own roofing company. And we actually did pretty good for about a year, and then there was two real big companies that come to town and just kind of pushed all us little small companies out of the way, because they were able to get out there. It was just me, him, and we had two laborers that worked with us. And the four of us, we could do like a 810 or 812 pitch or 912 pitch roof. Take us about 3 days total, the four of us to do. That's tear off, felting it in, replacing any, decking, or, doing the flash and the whole 9 yards. Take about 3-4 days at the most, depending on the weather. The weather played a big role in it. But some of these companies, they'll come out there, and they'll have, 7 or 8, guys in one, they'll have 7 or 8 guys in one crew. They'll get out there and tear off and do a whole roof and have it just about completely done in one day.
Yeah, I've seen them. We have a lot of
and they they're using air nailers and shit like that now. And back shit, when I did it, everything was hand nailed with East Wing hammers.
Yeah. Okay. Well, cedar roofs, quality cedar roofs, are still put in by hand. That's why they cost so damn much.
Yeah. Do y'all do shingle roofs or cedars?
We only deal but we don't do roof replacement. We just do cedar roof and only cedar roof repairs, maintenance, and preservation.
Oh, okay. So yours is actually a specialized field of roofing.
That's why our name of our company is Cedar Preservation Specialists.
Yeah, yours is actually specialized. So that's got like the guys that does.
It's because Sublime Special.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I think I've come to a conclusion too. Remember all that jargon we had? David Martin's going to love this. All this time we were saying the name of you is Sublime. You should just keep it like that. Well, if you look at Speed Addict, he's got a car that's named Blue Balls, but it's not named Speed Addict. And you got freaking Xander. His name is now Red Queen. That's the name of his next car, or the one he's building now. And he's still Xander. So apparently I need to come up with a name for my car. So
I already told you. Kermit the Frog.
Oh my God! Shut up. Kermit the Frog. Yeah,
He
David
did
Martin
the
said he had
voice.
some John Deere boots were the best ones he ever had.
And he did the damn voice. Oh my
Hey,
God.
go fast. You got to do that again, man.
Do it one more time. Put him up full screen. This deserves full screen.
Go fast.
Yeah, go fast. Full screen.
No, you don't. Oh, okay, here we go.
Come
Yeah,
on.
you, Kermit the Frog.
Ah,
You got it, Nate.
that was
It's gonna
perfect.
stick now.
Oh,
It's gonna stick now.
Sabino, our average jobs are anywhere from $2 to $3 grand to 5, 6, 7 grand on the high side. Because, like I
And he
said, we're
changes
only
the
replacing a
subject.
certain amount of bundles and preservation, and so it doesn't get too costly unless you got a really big house on the lakefront, which we
I
have.
bet
some of those.
I bet y'all's actual roofers get paid really good money since it's a specialized area.
Dude, I make more money than pretty much any employee in the company, I think. Yeah. Kevin, he's been here probably 4 years less than me, but because I do sales, I have to work at a tenth of the labor that they do and make more. But dude, I do like 60-70% of the sales for the company.
Well, the thing of it is you're also getting it, off the sales too, so it's working out for you. And how long you been with that company, Sublime?
They started 29. They started in 92. I came in 93.
So you've been there forever, dude.
28 years.
You helped build that company.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I invented the most popular color of chemical that we use now, and I got no royalties. Because back in the day, we just had organic brown and weathering gray, and the customers would say, well, I like the gray, but can you make it any darker? And I had freaking tons of painting experience. So I told my boss, I was like, dude, just take those jugs, take them to licks, had them add 5-10 ounces of freaking black tint, or the black tint that they use for the paint, and boom, that's going to darken it up. And hence medium gray was born. And then we used that. We literally did that for years. We took our 5-gallon buckets of licks, they put in 10 ounces of black tint, and we had our medium gray. And then the company that actually made the chemical that we were originally using saw what we were doing and said, oh, hey, we'll just start making this medium gray. Yeah. And now it's the most popular color we use. I should be freaking sitting in the Bahamas right now, sucking on a pina colada that I wouldn't even drink.
That's what my wife.
Just ask Miss Kim to go get you a pina colada. She'll make you one.
She's zonked out right now.
But my wife makes those dyes and stuff for that.
For what?
That's what my wife does.
Oh, for the paint?
Yep.
Yeah.
You still dyes and for everything, man.
Dude, I've seen them make, colors of paint, like these videos and stuff on the internet. Every now and then you see one pop up where they're mixing colors of paint up, these weird looking colors. And these paint machines, when they'll take a gallon of white paint and stick under there, and it might put blue, it might put yellow, it might put red, it might put black in there, but it puts it in there for so long, and then it'll put another color in, and sometimes 2 or 3 colors at the same, and it comes out like pink or purple or something. I mean, that's like, I never thought mixing those colors together would get that damn color. I've always heard, you take
What's up, Zay?
Take red, add a little white to it, and you're gonna get yellow. Or take yellow and blue make green, shit like that. Those old, I never thought you take all these other colors mixed together and you get this color.
Mr. Ooh-wee, man, that's Billy. Appreciate sports, Zay. Appreciate it, man.
Sublime, are you thinking about?
Sublime, you gonna get you a Kermit front plate?
No. First of all, there is no front plate for that car. Second of all, I already have my Sublime plate on there. It's SUBLME.
Well, how about Kermit in the back side windows?
No, there ain't no Kermit going on that car.
Yeah,
it's gonna stick now.
It's gonna stick now.
It ain't gonna stick. This ain't no flypaper, bro. Shit's sliding off the wall.
That was like perfect timing,
So are you thinking about naming the car or changing the channel name?
No, this channel name's staying the same. Just actually naming the car.
Before long, his channel name is gonna be so damn long, he ain't gonna be able to fit it on the screen.
Mayhem.
It's gonna be Sublime.
There's already cars out there called Mayhem.
I understand that, but
then there's a monster truck named Mayhem.
Sublime GT 500 Kermit.
Oh my God.
It's got to be Kermit now.
It can't have
No.
any. My YouTube channel name cannot be involved with. If I'm going to put the name of the car on the car, my YouTube. I do not want any part of my YouTube channel on my car because, dude, last thing I need. I'm not making a dime off YouTube, and the last thing I need is a cop seeing my YouTube channel on my car, going and looking, and then him watching a video of me freaking down the streets of our town. Don't need it.
That's why you don't
Yeah,
go
but if
pew
you-
down the streets of your town.
Well,
Take
it's
it
a
to
really good
Mexico.
street. It's
Take it to-
close. It's 3 lanes wide. It's 0 potholes, and it's unincorporated. What else could you ask for?
Take it to Mexico.
That's where it is. That's right. I told you. It's nice having the Mexican border right outside my freaking door.
There you go. You have to say that every time you film it. Say that. Never show you speed limit or your
That's my problem.
your
I'm
speedometer.
always blowing past speed limit signs.
Well,
No,
no,
don't
the
show
speed
your
limit.
speed limit.
Yeah, your speed on your car. Don't show
Oh,
how
no, I
fast
never
you're
show
actually
that.
going, and
Never.
don't say how fast you're going.
Yeah. No, I only did that once and never more. Never again.
Kermit's Grubhub GT 500.
No. No.
Kermit's
Grubhub 500. Yeah, there you go. That would be
Kermit's
a name for
Grubhub
me, though.
500.
We need a name for the car.
Kermit.
Shut up.
It's sticking. It's gonna stick.
Predator's Blood. I like that one. I think David came up with that one. Predator's Blood is good.
Hey, instead of putting
What's up,
the word
Zay?
Kermit on there, put Kermit and Miss Piggy's picture in your back window.
Oh my God. That kid, Kim wouldn't let me do that because she'd be like, people are going to be looking at me like I'm Miss Piggy.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Here you go.
Oh God.
Get
stop.
somebody that can do really good screen printing or vinyl printing or something like that. Not the vinyl cutting, but vinyl printing. Get you a sticker made for your back window of Kermit the Frog driving a sublime green or green GT 500.
Oh my God.
Call it sour apple.
That sounds like a
Gonna
bad
stick.
gift waiting to happen.
For Blues, it says sour apple.
Call it sour apple.
Sour apple. Huh? It's not bad. It does look like a sour apple.
Yeah.
And it's gonna make somebody sour if you whip their ass with it. Somebody's gonna get sour.
Hey, get you one big fucking turbo, stick it right in the center where the snake is, and call it Mike Wazowski.
Oh, Mike Wazowski. Oh my God.
There's so many good names.
Let's call it Green
Yeah,
Machine.
but I think.
Well, you were
it's
just
Kermit.
talking about how. Oh, go ahead.
It's Kermit whether you like it or not. Now,
Oh,
It's
Shut-
gonna stick.
get outta
Kermit.
here.
I've been
Well, you
calling it
just said-
Kermit forever, man.
You just said you just said that Speed Addict calls his blue balls, and then
Oh,
what's his name calls
the one
his
he used
red
to have.
something.
Sorry, the one he used to have was blue balls. He doesn't have that anymore.
And what's the other guy's car called or whatever?
Oh, Xander, Red Queen, the one he's building now.
Call it
So-
Booger.
I guess that's out
I
of
was
a.
just thinking Booger.
That's out of a game. He
Booger
was talking.
off the Nerds. Remember Booger off the Nerds?
Yes.
Call it Booger. You get. I mean, you like the 420 it up. Call it Booger.
Oh my God.
It
Kermit with
fits.
a booger hanging out of his nose.
Oh,
Yeah,
there you go.
Somebody
There you
said.
go.
Somebody said Snot Rocket. I don't know who that was.
Snot Rocket is great.
Kermit's gonna stick though, just
Oh,
because
would
of
you
this stream
stop?
right here.
No, it ain't.
Kermit the Frog.
Oh my God.
I'm not going to reply on that.
Don't make me go Fozzie Bear on you.
I'm gonna go boosted 931 and beat him down.
Oh my God. Now we've got Kermit Smack Talk. There you go.
Huh.
Hey,
Hey,
go.
hey, our car's name is Maleficent, so
What does that mean, anyways?
huh?
It's
What
the
does
fucking
Maleficent mean?
witch.
Huh?
It's a movie.
What
I
does
didn't
it
know.
mean?
Yeah, I've never heard
It's-
it. I've never heard that word before.
Have you ever seen or heard of Sleeping Beauty?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
the
but
bad.
dude,
It's
the
the
evil
wicked
queen.
witch.
Yeah,
Huh?
it's the evil queen in Disney's Sleeping Beauty.
Oh,
And she
okay.
now
yeah.
has Angelina
Her own
Jolie,
movie.
you know, she has her own set of movies now.
Yeah.
Bald.
Yeah.
You have
Maleficent,
daughters. How do you not know this, Sublime?
right?
Dude, they're 20. They're 20 plus years old.
I don't
Hey,
give a
Sleeping
shit.
Beauty was
Mine are
made 20-something
22.
years old.
Hey, Go Fast Nation, you're gonna have to change that
Sleeping
video.
Beauty's older than 20.
Sublime. Now you got to put the Kermit voice in that video as the garage door's coming up.
Oh my God. Good Lord. Watch, he's gonna go on. He's gonna go out of his own way to make a video like that and send it to me. Here you go.
Yep.
Prepackaged. Post it.
Yep.
He
gonna be like-
Yep.
he almost asked you, though.
I'm way ahead. I'm way ahead of you.
It's gonna be like my life be like Kermit the Frog. and then when
You
he fires
probably
it up,
can't do that. I bet.
Well,
Kermit
he's
the
not-
Frog
he- well-
has a fucking.
Yeah, that's a big
I
old
can do-
copyright.
Yeah,
I can do my
bet
own
that
voiceover.
is-
This
I
shit
bet
mixed with-
Kermit has just as big of a. I bet Kermit has just as big of a copyright as the bitch Eleanor.
What would be
Yeah, but-
funny?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
You're doing it for fun anyhow.
That's
How
another
fun-
one I liked.
how-
Eleanor with an H.
How funny would this be? All right, it starts out with a little, lightning bolt smoke or whatever, kind of like what it's doing now with the screen the green screen glitch, like I did his intro.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden you see the garage door opening up. You see a little bit of smoke, like theater smoke around the car, and the car starts nosing out. And then all of a sudden you see Kermit the Frog run across the screen going, ah!
Oh my God. I thought you were going to say somehow I need to put Kermit the Frog in the driver's seat and have him rolling the car out while I'm sitting down like this, actually driving it out. Yeah, I'm holding Kermit up like he's driving it.
No. Have Kermit the Frog driving the car, and then he pulls up and yells at Miss Piggy, said, "Get in, bitch!"
Yeah, and then she gets in the car and goes,
when he
Call it hurt
when he
feelings.
fires it up, yeah.
Call
when he
it
fires
hurt
it up, it can
feelings.
be like, yep.
I thought about that, but
Oh my God.
I'm going to be the one with hurt feelings.
It isn't about that. It isn't just about that though.
Yeah, I get it. But that'll probably
Somebody's
make
gonna
somebody
have
want
hurt
to screw
feelings.
up my car in a parking lot. Knowing
All
my
right,
luck.
all right. Here's the best green car names that you
He
can name.
Googled it.
Let's see: Alien, Green Lantern, Ninja Turtle, Chick Hicks, Green Machine, Picklemobile. Hey, that fits with the Grubhub side of it. Chick Hicks is actually pretty cool too.
David one came up with earlier something, or back in when we were first doing this, that had the word vaccine in or something there.
Let's see:
David, what was
Clover,
that?
Call it
All right.
Peter Sillin.
Clover, Gumby, Poison Ivy, Dragonfly. Are you Irish by chance?
I'm not.
Shit, I was gonna say
He's
Irish
Italian.
lass.
Look at him. Look at this freaking guy.
I'm German.
Ribbit,
See,
RIBB,
Kermit.
Ribbit, Emerald, is one of them. There's one Flubber, Kiwi
Flubber,
Cruiser, Kiwi Cruiser, the Green Goddess, Frogger, Little Monster, the Hulk,
Ooh, the Green Goblin.
You can't. That
No.
motherfucker's got a. That I can guarantee the Green Goblin's got a huge ass copyright on it too.
Yeah, but I
Green
mean,
Goblin is
yeah, but-
fucking Spider-Man's nemesis.
Yeah, but see, the thing about it is you're not making movies with the name of Green Goblin. You're making YouTube videos of a car by the name of Green Goblin.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
And just because you name your car a Green Goblin doesn't mean you're going to say the car's name every time in every video.
Yeah, true.
So, I mean, you can call it whatever the hell you want.
I could call
But
it
you're
Superman
not-
if I wanted to. as
Yeah,
long as
you're
I'm
not going to
mentioning
you're
it.
not going to get a copyright strike on the name. What you're going to get copyright strike on is the music, whatever music you put in there. Because that's
Well,
what
maybe
that's
a
what
title.
Well,
Maybe if I put it in the title or something.
no, that's what YouTube looks for. Is they look for the music. The music
Oh.
is the biggest copyright music and reproduced videos.
Oh, gotcha.
Like
Yeah, but whose video-
like footballs, like football games and stuff like that.
Sublime, how do you like my new picture?
Oh my God.
whose video was we on that got shut down for copyright of the wraith in the background?
That
Mine.
was That
Okay,
was
so
Sublime's.
all right, so that was a silent movie in the background with no sound that they shut down.
Yeah. Yeah, but that was
So
actually
That was
showing.
that production of the movie. That's what they
That's
considered
basically reproducing
reproduction.
a movie. Yeah.
That's like me taking and putting in a DVD of Fast and the Furious and playing it on a live stream.
Yeah.
That's a big no because they look for stuff like that. But just because you name your car or something, they're not going, they ain't going to give two shits about it. All right. Anyway, back to the names. It's you got Frogger, Little Monster, the Hulk, Green Almighty, Mean Green,
You keep saying
Toyota,
Kermit.
or no, I'm sorry, Toyota, or Toyota.
Toy Oda.
Yeah.
Or Toy Yoda.
No, it's
Yoda bees.
It's Toyoda. Toyota.
So it's Yoda. It's talking
Yeah,
about
basically
Yoda.
Save's gonna chime in on that one.
Green Giant, Mike Wazowski,
Mike Wazowski.
Tsuyoshi,
Kermit.
Where's that list? Hold on, I got a list. Hold on.
Green Hornet, Mean Green, and Zombie.
Kermit.
I say Kermit. Kermit's in there. Let's see. They got race car names too.
All right, so I made a list that we came up with that night of some good names. Then David named about 2 or 3 of these. So we had Green Mamba, Widowmaker. I like Widowmaker. I think David came up with Rage Against the Sublime. The Riddler, Predator's Blood. That one's pretty good. Oh, here's the one that David came up with. Instead of Quarantine, it's Quarant Green. Toxic Hemp. And here's another good one. Envy None. And then the last one was Alimony.
All right, here's the best race car names. You got Conquest.
Blue.
Yeah, Ford Blue. What'd you say?
Primantis.
Primantis.
Like the fucking green bug.
Yeah.
Like the praying mantis.
Yep.
Or actually, they're actually called mantis.
So actually, that would be the good name. Is Praying Mantis. That'd be pretty good.
Yeah.
All right, you got Conquest, Tornado, Airbender, Victor, Undertow, Extinction, Marathon, Addict, Brute Force, FUEGO, however the hell you pronounce that.
Fugio?
I guess it's Vapor, Warhammer, Midnight Shadow, Gremlin, Neutriano, Satellite, Goblin, Acid, Storm Chaser. Yeah. Storm Chaser, Firestarter, and Alpha. Kermit. He keeps saying, no matter what we say here in the background, it's Kermit. Oh.
Hey, you know what you could do with your Kermit?
The same thing you can do with your little toolbox there. Smoke it.
All right. Sublime, you name your car Kermit, and then Miss Kim can name her car. Look at Mr. Mike One's avatar. Mike Wazowski.
Oh my God.
Mike Wazowski.
Oh, your wife.
That's Kermit.
Miss
Kim.
No, that's Mike Wazowski. Miss Kim can name her car Miss Piggy.
Oh my, she would not do that in a million years. She would literally be like, "Are you serious?" She'd be like, "Hell no."
Is she awake?
Really?
No, she's dead to the world.
Oh. You should go in there and wake her up. Hey, we got a dilemma.
Oh
they
yeah.
Want to name. They want to. They want me to name my car Kermit, and
then
they want.
She would
they
be
want
like,
you to name your
woke
car.
me up for this? You woke me up because you want me to call my car Miss Piggy?
Don't you dare wake her up, man. She'll whip off some.
She will freaking. Oh my Lord. Y'all try
No
to
egg roll for you.
Call it Green Envy.
Yeah, I think that is one of these. Oh wait. Yeah, that was one that Pony came up with. Green Envy. But see, he said that for somebody else's though. Who was that? Oh, that was the name he tried to come up with for Ken's car in Ken's live stream. Green Envy. Redemption. I like Redemption. I like Envy None. Envy None is good. ENVYNON. But then I guess envy and people would say envy and on. I guess I'd have to put the E at the end. Envy. Shut up.
Gotta do it.
Oh my God. Shush. Did I write any other ones down? No, these
It's
are.
gonna stick.
It's not gonna stick.
It's gonna stick like shit to a butt hair.
It's gonna be like a.
God
Hey,
damn.
hey, we'll be calling it Dingleberry.
It's gonna be like a slinky. It's just gonna roll right down them steps.
Oh,
And
Dingleberry.
it's gonna
Snot
keep
rocket.
on going.
Yeah, somebody
Snot
else came up
rocket,
with
yeah.
spout rocket. I don't remember who. I don't know, but I want
That's
something
funny,
that sounds
too.
menacing, either menacing or that's why I really liked Mayhem. Mayhem sounds good.
Angry
That's what that car
Kermit.
is. It's Mayhem.
Angry Kermit.
Oh my God.
So your favorite one's Mayhem?
Mayhem is my favorite. I have to say.
You can call it whatever you want.
David said Pippin. Yeah, I think Pippin would take offense to that. Well, he wouldn't take offense. He'd be like, "You using my name?"
Hell
Or-
yeah.
That'd be
Damn
funny.
it.
Actually, good.
My wife is calling again.
Okay.
I'll be back.
All right, man.
All right.
Yeah, I got the list right here, David. I said, there were some good ones on here. Widowmaker is good. Predator's Blood, that's really good. Since it's got the Predator motor. Or just Predator Blood, not Predator's Blood. Predator Blood.
I think
Somebody
that
said-
one's long and complicated, especially
Yeah.
for people that don't watch movies like that. They
Oh,
wouldn't
no, I don't mean
understand it.
Predator the movie. I mean the name of the engine's Predator.
I know that, but
Oh.
he said because the color of the car is the same color of Predator's blood.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay. Somebody said the Riddler, freaking Toxic Hemp. That one goes with the 420. Alimony's pretty good. Or 401k. That's pretty good, too.
You could call it your kid's retirement plan.
Yeah, see that, but that's just too long and drawn out, but it is good.
Yep. Their inheritance.
Yeah, there you go. The inheritance. Oh, shit.
Or now instead of later.
Yeah, that's a good one. All right, what time is it? Oh my God, it's already 1 o'clock. I still got to run to the gas station and get smokes and write out estimate forms for tomorrow.
Hang on a second.
Did everybody freeze? Everybody froze on my end. What the hell?
Hey,
No,
Lefty said he's backstage.
We're all still here.
I'm
All
just kind of like reading.
Look
Lefty said
at
he's
my
backstage.
avatar.
Wait, I got two guests. Lefty's sitting here. Go Fast is back. Sorry, Lefty, how long were you down there?
Hey, go fast. Look at my avatar.
Not that long.
Uh-oh. We got echo.
I can't really see it.
No,
Put
you
me
don't.
full
Only
screen.
shows
Put me full screen.
1 minute by my clock that he was down there.
Wait, where's
Yeah, I
Mike?
wasn't that long.
Put me full screen.
Oh my God.
Not the right
Okay,
car. Hey, it's not the right car, but it's funny as hell.
Oh my goodness.
And then you got
Hey,
I
turn
got
your
one more.
vibrator off.
Yeah,
I
who's
got one
their
more.
vibrator?
Hey, look at Mrs. Go Fast's name. I vote for Kermit the Ford.
Oh.
Kermit D. Ford.
T-Rex. T-Rex isn't bad.
All right. Put me full screen one more time.
Bankroll or banknote. Bankroll or banknote is good. Oh, what do you? I know you don't deserve a solo layout.
Personally, I like sour apple the
I've
best.
seen that before.
It says I can drive.
Yeah, I've used that gift before. I've seen that. That's a good one. Heck, call it stimulus.
Call it stimulating.
Oh my God, that's a little too. Well, yeah, I suppose.
Call it Baby Kermit.
Oh my God! Quit with the damn. It's not going Kermit in any way, shape, or form.
Name it Baby Kermit. You know why? Because you put a diaper on it every evening.
Actually, I don't. She's dusty as hell right now. I could run my finger down the side of that car and get black brake dust all over it.
Ew.
But the reason why I'm not cleaning her is because I know I'm going to do some freaking launch testing tomorrow, so there's no sense cleaning it. Sunday is clean day for that car. I got to take the wheels off, clean the insides of those, clean the outside. But I think it's going to be raining when I leave here. The roads are going to be wet because we're supposed to get rain all the way through Monday night, maybe into the middle night going on Tuesday. I'm leaving Tuesday at 6.
Call it sour lime.
Sour lime?
Yeah.
Sour lime, he says.
I was thinking evergreen.
Yeah.
Isn't that the name of a band?
Not that I know of.
No, Everlast.
Oh, yeah, Everlast and Everclear.
Yeah.
You're thinking of Green Day.
Yeah.
Either that or he's thinking of all the conspiracy theory shit going on with Evergreen.
All right, I'm back. Oh, what I was trying to say is TK Garage. I don't know if any of y'all follow TK, but TK Garage, he got a green Challenger Scat Pack, and he was using Green Goblin. They sent him a cease and desist.
Really?
Because he named his car Green Goblin. That was his car at first, and they sent him a cease and desist letter.
Who did?
Really?
Yeah.
Was that DC Comics?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. You can't use names like that. That's why.
But see,
that's why they took that dude's car that he was calling Eleanor.
Yeah.
So yeah, wait, they say he wasn't using money because, well, if you monetize, you actually getting paid because you actually.
Yeah, I get it.
Saying the name, but.
Okay, so Blue, you said I couldn't use Eleanor, but I could use Eleanor, right? With an Hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's another Mustang already out there being called Eleanor.
Yep.
Say,
yeah,
man, just name the car Toxic Chronic. That's all. Toxic Chronic.
Toxic what?
Chronic.
Toxic Chronic, yeah. That fits with the toolbox theme.
Yeah.
Toxic Chronic.
Yeah, put it on your back window and see how many times you get pulled over.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, no
right?
shit.
I never drive dirty in that car, so no ride dirty there.
It doesn't matter. They'll pull you over anyway.
Yeah. Well, hell, it'll only be another reason why they already planned on pulling me over.
They don't know what Chronic is.
Oh, yeah, they do. I'm sure some of them do.
Yeah.
Some of them are pretty. Yeah, that's funny, too, because in my town, I'm like the freaking unicorns, those cops, dude. I always know where they're going to be, when they're going to be, and I'm always slowed down to go by them. And it's like, there goes that son of a bitch. He's obeying the law. I'm going to get him one day, and I'm going to be
you
the
one. You use Wave? You use Wave?
What's up?
You use Wave, the app?
No, because like I said, dude, I stay in my town, man. You know, which is right over, the Mexican border is right over it. So basically, I'm right, as soon as I get onto the street, I like,
but
in May.
The Waze app tells you where all the cops are.
Yep.
And the name doesn't have to have nothing to do with the color.
Right.
Who's got the bad echo? It's not me, is it?
Oh, Lefty brings in the echo, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I love him to death, but he brings the echo. What you doing,
Holy background noise, Batman.
This is Kermit's background noise stream.
Kermit,
You know what?
Is it better?
Just name it cannabis.
Yeah, it's much better, actually.
He's like, just go for broke. Stay in camp.
Yeah, you're really going to get pulled over.
Yeah.
Just call it the weed wagon, man.
One person said toxic.
There you go.
One person said toxic hemp.
I said that before.
You said toxic something else, though, didn't you?
I said toxic hemp, and I said toxic chronic.
Oh, the chronic. That was the other one you said. Okay.
Just call it.
My first one was toxic hemp.
Charlie, what did you say?
Call it please, man.
Just call it
Because,
Char.
you know,
Just call it Cheech and Chong.
please.
Oh my God, yeah. And then I'll need to start smoking an e-cigarette. So every time I take a hit, it just looks like the car's on fire. It's coming up the window.
Oh, man.
Well, I'm sorry, man. I think Kermit's it.
Kermit's going to stick. You are welcome.
No, thank you. No, thank you. Sincerely mean that. No, thank you.
Ford take
What
over.
about-
Everybody
How
in
many
here.
people you think is going to want to come up to see Kermit?
Oh my God!
Everybody
is this the
wants to
Kermit I
come up
heard
and see
about?
Kermit.
What about Greenback?
Yeah, or greenbacks.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
have a live. I'm gonna have a live
God.
vote at Ford Takeover. I'm gonna yell out in the crowd. All right, anybody who thinks this car should be named Kermit, raise your hand.
Oh, stop!
And I'm going to be up there and be like, Kermit the Frog.
There you go.
Kermit the Ford.
You gonna bring a Mr. Microphone with you to the party, right? Hey,
Hey, this one guy.
I did have a PA. I did have a PA system with 2 15-inch subwoofers built up on stands and everything with a wireless microphone and a handheld mic that I actually sold to Next Gen.
Yeah,
This one guy, he got his car wrapped like
He
the
was
car,
in here.
like
Is he still in
the
here?
cars.
Gangrene. There you go. Gangrene. Dave.
Yeah, that's a good one. Gangrene.
That is a good one.
Yeah.
Still Kermit.
Call it Got Green?
David Sabino says Benjamin or Benjamins.
Coming all
Yeah, this one guy,
bitchin'.
he got his car wrapped like cars, and he actually got permission from Disney so he can wrap his car like the main character in Cars. And he got the see-through front window shield for the eyes and everything, man. I was like, oh, that's tight.
That's
I'm gonna
cool.
freeze for a second. Hold on. Booger, she says to call it.
The
Let's see if
Booger
this
Bandit.
works.
Booger Bandit. There you go.
Drax, the Destroyer.
But see, every time you say the car's name, you got to drop into a really deep Southern accent. Just call it Booger. This old Booger right here. Come on, Booger. Let's go on.
There you go. She said, "Holy guacamole."
Who said that?
Mrs. Go Fast.
Yeah, that sounds exactly like something my wife would say.
Might want to say ganja. Ganja.
Oh, he really getting pulled over.
It's ganja, man.
Yeah, Mrs. Go Fast says she just still doesn't have a wrench. What the hell's up with that?
He does now.
All right.
There you go. You got a wrench, Mrs. Go Fast. On Sublime's live feed.
Call it peyote.
Oh, I like that.
Actually, holy guacamole is kind of cool though, because when you get on it, it'd be what people would be saying. Yep, holy guacamole.
You know, when I do a review on that car, it's going to be nothing but Kermit all day, right?
Oh God.
Yeah. Or just name the car all shit.
You guys are being so mean to him.
That's all right, man. I got thick skin for Blue. This is exactly what my friends do me that I've known for my whole life. So
I still say Kermit, man.
It's going to stick. I'm telling you, like shit on a butt hair.
Oh my God.
It's hanging in there.
Hanging in there like hair on a biscuit.
I got fresh roll of toilet paper, buddy. We're cleaning that shit off.
What do your kids call it?
Huh?
Do your kids call it anything?
No. Well, yeah, probably behind my back.
Well,
I don't know what it is, though. So bitch.
why do you think? Why? Because do they think that that's their inheritance?
No. They know I've been in the car for a while, so it's not like.
They call it
David Martin said. David Martin said, "Have a plush Kermit sitting on your shoulder while doing the review."
Yeah.
Oh my God.
You hear that, Mrs. So Fast? I need a Kermit the Frog doll.
Yeah. And Kermit, your twin is here.
And while you're doing the review, you got to talk as Kermit the whole time.
Oh, you know how hard it is to talk in Kermit voice a long time? It's tough.
So
You really
this
gotta
car
pitch
is a
that.
CTX
Well, when you
500.
do,
Coming
yeah,
to
but
you live from Fort Takeover.
Hey,
when you do the review though, when you do the review, you don't have to talk for 10 minutes straight. Just do 30-second clip, stop, do another
Yeah,
30-second
there you
clip,
go.
and just keep piecing them together.
Here you go. It's a really cool wheels. And, it looks like that.
hey, call it medical prescribed.
Oh, what?
Medically prescribed. There you go.
Medically prescribed.
Yeah. I like that.
That's a big name though.
One of these
Yeah,
days,
it is.
Remington.
And it's still going to induce the popo.
RAV4 just come in here and say, "What the heck, Grubhub on a live?"
Not only am I, it's my live, RAV4. It's been a long time since I did a live, that's for sure. Where's
It's not
Pimpin'?
Grubhub anymore. It's Kermit.
I should have texted Pimpin'.
What's up,
His
Rev
dad's
4?
up here.
Oh,
Yeah, he just had a set tonight. He just got off a set tonight.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
test
he
him.
was,
Test
at-
him. Tell
at
him he's
the
got to get up
comedy
on your
club
live.
You got his number, Lefty?
Huh?
You have his number?
Uh-uh.
Oh, let's say text him.
Test him.
I can text him. All right, hold on.
Test him and tell him that Mr. Some Bitch is up on panel.
All right, hold on.
Tell him
Time
he
is
needs to
money.
jump on and chime in on Kermit's name.
There you go.
There you go, 4 Blue.
Hey, thanks, Rev 4.
I'm going to freeze here for a sec.
David
What's
Martin
up,
said
Rap
time. David Martin said time is money.
Yeah.
Time is money. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for contact.
Call it lots of money.
That's why I spend all my time on the road.
Call it no money.
Call it
Right.
never done.
That's a good one. Never done.
That's
Mr.
more of like a
Sun.
He
buck
kind of
buddy.
bought that done.
Yeah.
You guys still hear me?
Yeah.
I still hear you.
Uh-oh.
You got this weird expression on your face though. You got an old
He
man
said he
look
was
on
gonna-
your face.
He said he was going to freeze for a minute.
Yeah, he's texting.
Call it herb buyer.
Don't start that, Ford Blue. I'm driving. I can't afford to be yawning right now.
I ain't been sleeping well lately.
I hear you.
Part
Yeah.
of it's my fucking cat.
You know what? For some
Can
reason,
you hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
hear you.
See it too.
For some
Oh, what
reason,
happened?
this medicine this damn doctor's
Hey.
got me on actually keeps me awake.
What,
Uh-huh.
Sublime? You're working.
Hey, what? Hayes for horses,
The
ain't
hell's
you
going
glad
on
you're
here?
a jackass?
Don't
taking-
jackasses eat hay too?
I'm taking hydrocodone for pain, and I'm
Hey,
taking
can you hear me?
amoxicillin for.
Yeah.
Yes,
I
we
can't
can
hear
hear you
anybody.
and see you.
Hold on.
Ralph Ford said, unfortunately, we still can hear you.
Sublime pulled a Sublime on his own panel.
You hear me now?
Yes.
We could hear you the whole time.
I couldn't hear anybody. It went deaf on my side.
Turn your hearing aid up, old man.
No, you sent Pimpin' that text. All of a sudden it went boom.
Uh-huh.
Tell Pimpin' he needs to pop up here and concrete the Kermit name.
Hey, there you go. Sabino just come up with a good one. Name it MJ. Mary Jane. Mary Jane.
Yeah, but see,
MJ is
I live
gonna
in
be-
Chicago. People will think that's Michael Jordan.
Or
MJ.
yeah, Michael Jackson, or
In Chicago,
Mary
MJ is
Jane
Michael
from-
Jordan. There
you
is
gotta
only
be
one
careful
MJ
with
in
Mary
Chicago.
Jane too.
Yeah,
Spider-Man's girlfriend.
Yep.
there's only one MJ in Chicago. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's right. There is only one MJ.
There's only one MJ in Chicago, man. After 6 titles in 8 years, there's only one MJ in Chicago.
Right.
Yeah, but there's only one MJ in the world.
That's a good one, Mr. Mach 1. Extension. Or
Pimpin' just
extinction.
replied.
My brother. So my
Isn't that
mom's
when
last
Sublime
name.
hits the bong, he puts the 10 mil in the extension?
Yeah. I would say
Oh.
Swamp Thing, but somebody that's a truck, that's a monster truck. So
Name it Toolbox.
Yeah, I thought about that. Pimpin' just
Kermit.
replied. He said, driving home from the Laugh Factory, did stand up tonight. Be in soon.
Go fast.
So
Yo.
he'll come on when he
Mrs.
gets
Go
to the
Fast said,
house.
read your text messages.
Okay.
Extinction.
Which is always something safe to do when you're driving a 75,000 pound vehicle.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, endanger some people's lives for me, would you?
And look, the last screenshot we got is he's driving down the road and he's not looking towards the road. He's looking at his phone.
Look at the expression on his face though. He's got like he's trying to squeeze a deuce out.
Oh, it's too
Or just
funny.
like he farted and he smelt a really bad one.
Oh, here's one that somebody mentioned one time. The other woman.
Hey,
I said
There
that.
you go.
The
Hold
I
up.
also said call it the mistress.
Yeah, the mistress. Yes, that's a good one too.
If Mrs. Go Fast is still in here and she can hear me, I can't reply right now. But I don't know how, so I couldn't watch the video, Derlin.
Code green.
Code Green, Shady Lady, Codeine.
Let
There you
me,
go.
I like that Shady Lady. That's a nice one. Shady Lady.
Shady Lady.
Yeah.
Shady Lady was a strip club here in Wichita for a long time. I know because my mom worked there.
David Martin says codeine is purple, man.
Yeah, purple drink.
I'm gonna jump out for a few minutes, guys.
Alrighty.
Who talking about codeine? They must be from Houston.
Sabino, he's from California.
You don't know nothing about codeine now.
Rap Ford said that look that Go Fast had on his face when he was froze. It said that's the look on a deer's face before it hits a bumper.
So that would also be a bug before it hits the windshield, right? Too.
Oh my god.
Probably so.
Oh my god, that was funny.
You know what the last thing that goes through a bug's mind before it hit or when it hits your windshield?
Fuck.
No, it's ass.
Man, I'm supposed to be at home in this live, but my corporate car got messed up and he just bought it today and it won't start. He bought a 2008 Volkswagen GTI. And it quit on him and he like, give me my money back.
Who did I just kick out? Somebody just disappeared.
Go Fast said he'd be back in a minute.
Right. Okay, yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, Go Fast said he'd be back.
Hey, did y'all hear what I told Sublime earlier when he was talking about when he said GD and someone said God doesn't need a dam, he can walk on water?
Yeah.
Right.
I told him Sublime, I kick you in the ass so hard that every time you fart you'll smell it before you hear it.
Oh my god.
Hey, this called a lot lizard.
Oh
Lot
god.
lizard.
Yeah, there you go. That's all we need.
But hey, so your car's gonna be out hoeing around.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait a minute now. Hold up. Mrs. Go Fast, I think you're letting out a little too much information there. She said, I remember the Shady Lady in Wichita. I did a burlesque show there and at the Lizard Lounge.
The Lizard Lounge. Oh,
Yeah, we had
boy.
one. We had a strip club called the Lizard Lounge too.
Mrs. Go Fast used to do burlesque shows? Alrighty then.
So Lefty, what time are you working till?
3.
Oh, that's shit.
David Martin said pay up or project pay up.
Pay up is good.
I was supposed to get off at 11 because it was my 4 hours a night. But my corporal's car, since his car messed up, he sent me over here to cover one of his posts to 3 o'clock because I'm supposed to be knee deep in a paint of Jack Apple, but
He said deep in it.
yes, sir.
In other words, half a bottle gone by now, huh?
Yeah.
What's up, kitty?
And I got it sitting right here, so it just calling my name because it's in the console. She just calling my name, and I can't drink it, so I'm at work.
That's better put it in the trunk. Temptation.
I'm not ready for bed, kitty.
Oh my goodness! Straight from the bushes. 12 Veils. How you doing, my daughters?
12. What's
12
happening?
bells. Say, hold up. I got a phone to pick with 12.
Oh boy, here we go.
Don't you put out no more damn twerking videos.
Was it about 6 inches?
What is?
She had on them twerking shorts, and she did a twerking exercise video.
Oh my God, I missed it. Is it still up?
Girl, you about to make me say something that was inappropriate.
Is the video still up, Lefty?
Yeah.
Oh God. Let's do that.
Matter of fact, I think she did it yesterday, last night.
That's twerking, huh? Man, she's laughing.
Speaking of Sublime, where your homie at? He ain't in here tonight.
I'm still here. Silverback.
Silverback.
Oh, I don't know.
Y'all be co-hosting stuff, so
he might have company.
How many people has Silverback got on his car yet so far?
That I don't know. It was at 6 for a long time, but I'm not sure. That I don't.
See, he can't
I
use
have the money now, but it would hurt me because I need to fix the wife's truck.
He can't use Poison Ivy because Poison Ivy is actually a character in DC and Batman.
Right. And they'll definitely go after you.
Oh, he's on Mrs. B's live. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Who's that? Pimpin'?
No, Silverback.
Yeah, it's too hard to keep up. Everybody go live, and it just.
This is my first time going live in probably 3-4 months. I said it was an impromptu, so I just said what the hell. Because, I mean, I granted I have to get up for work tomorrow, but it's estimates. I don't need much sleep to do that.
I deleted my channel, so I don't have even if I would have tried to go live, since I opened the channel back up or restarted the channel or whatever, that has no subscribers, so no one would have even known.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I didn't think about that.
So
I'm telling you, dude, if you contact YouTube, they might be able to reinstate your channel, especially if you found you accidentally deleted it.
For some strange reason, I got no videos, and I got like 33 subscribers.
Yeah, but he just reinitiated his account today or yesterday.
That's so
yeah,
funny.
I don't even know if you can
no
find my channel because of it. I don't even know if you can see the channel yet, or even type it in and find it. The wife said you couldn't.
No, but I'm saying,
no, you won't, because people can't find mine.
I think you have to have content for it to be visible, period, even if you type in the name.
Yeah.
Unless you click on that person's name from a chat somewhere, then it will pull up their channel even if they have 0 subscribers.
And YouTube won't even let you do that no more. That's so weird.
Well, they won't do it on a video that's live, but when the video ends, like if you go to this video just 2 hours after it ends and go into the chat, you can click on somebody's name or their avatar, and it'll take you to their channel, I believe.
Oh, okay.
I think it's still good.
No, you can't. Not in the chats. You can't click on their stuff no more.
Wait.
You can from the comments, but not from the chat.
The only thing you do pretty much is copy and paste and hope you find it.
Right. Yeah, I don't even think you can copy and paste from the chat no more.
Yeah, you can.
No, you can't.
I do it all.
Not on the Samsung. Not on my phone.
You just did it?
I just
Are you on a
did it
computer?
Oh, on the
That's why
computer.
you're on a computer.
Yeah, I did it just on my computer. I've never tried it on my phone.
No, you can't. I know you can't do it on the phone. I tried a little bit ago and it wouldn't let me. It gives you the option of report or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah. I get the same thing.
I ain't never
It
tried
made
it.
it so easy to subscribe to people, man. When you just click that icon and it take them to their channel right quick.
You can
Somebody
still
gave
click
it
on their,
a thumbs down. You son of a bitch.
probably from listening to my boring ass story.
Oh my god.
Well,
Speaking of, I said vegan. No, not vegan.
no, I think Sublime's a meat eater.
Oh, that's for sure.
Oh yeah.
You get those hundreds of followers.
I don't think we got no vegans in here, right?
Well, maybe Kermit, but
He only eat flies.
12 Bills asked if you got the hundreds
No,
of
I didn't get no
followers.
hundreds of followers. No, that
Say
was
what?
that was not me. That was another channel.
And then she said something, if you write on a upload video comment section, we can click on the channel.
If you write on an upload video, what the hell does that mean?
I don't know.
No, what she's saying that if you go on like an uploaded video, you can click and you can go to the channel that way.
Oh yeah.
But on a live, you can't.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, I can't do it on my iPhone at all. No, this is the first time I ever tried it.
Yeah, I can't do it on my phone. It used to be good because when when they bring somebody on, they host a channel or somebody you see that you ain't, you're not subscribed to, you can just click that icon and it drops it down to the live, make it like the small. Then you just click subscribe and you just click the button, go back to the live, and
So 12.
these
How long have you
programmers
been in
keep
the
messing up
bushes?
the system.
I know you've been in the bushes for a while, 12.
Who?
Do what you do. Just hang in the bushes.
She taking notes.
Yeah. Notes that she'll never use. That's kind of like I was in school. I took notes that I never used.
You know what? That's the hardest thing I had was taking notes. I'm like, I don't know what I'm supposed to write down. How am I supposed to know if I'm supposed to write it down?
Oh, I knew what to
What are you
write down.
talking about?
This
In
dumbass
school?
never decided to study it.
Yeah, in school, I know. Right now, I still don't take notes. I'm like, I don't know what to write down.
Hey, look, I just can't write fast enough to take the notes.
I couldn't either.
if I did write fast enough to take a note, I wrote it so damn sloppy I couldn't read my own writing.
There you go.
Like that.
I got to where since I couldn't, I got to where I was just trying to. After a while, I just got to the point to where I was. If the teachers spout out like chapter 14, I'd write down chapter 14. Or if she say page 36, chapter 42, I'd write that down because that would be. I just try to write down anything I thought was the hint. You know what I mean?
Drop a link.
Yeah.
Drop a link, Sublime.
Oh.
Now I was good at scanning paragraphs to find my answer. I was good at that, but just to take notes, nah.
I couldn't take notes either. A lot of the guys I hung out with, they didn't do shit for taking notes. Somebody always had somebody that was doing their homework.
I don't know. The girls in class was always good at taking notes. We just borrowed a girl note.
Yeah, I didn't have no friends like that, so.
Well, guys, I hate to tell you, but I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I know. I gotta get going pretty soon too.
You guys have a great night. Thanks for having me up on the board. I'll talk with you all soon.
Have a good night,
Good
Gary.
All
night.
right,
Thanks for coming out.
see you, Gary. Take it easy, bud.
Oh, tell me it froze again. Son of a bitch.
No, it didn't.
On
You're
my
not
end,
froze
it
on
keeps
our
freezing.
side.
No, on
Oh.
my end, it keeps freezing.
What
Oh
12
my God.
L's?
I'm not.
What
I
12
won't
L,
do it. I won't do it.
what 12 L's is saying is when like
Change that name or you're not coming in.
on the uploaded video,
Change that name or you're not
you
coming
can
in.
actually tap on their avatar next to their name, and it takes you to their channel.
And you can change that too. Sublime, you can change his name.
Oh yeah, that's right. I can.
Click on his name.
Don't you do it. No.
How
Let
do I
people read
change
it
it?
first.
Edit? No. How do I
Let
change
people
it?
read it first.
Click on his name, and then you click edit name.
You hush, Mike.
Edit. I just got edit Mike's name.
He said vote for Kermit. Oh man.
You click on his name.
No. Down
Down,
Hey,
in,
just
down in the
touch-
box. Down in the box at the bottom. No, wait, you're on your phone, ain't you?
Yeah.
You can't do it while you're on your phone.
Oh
Easiest
god.
way to
Hey,
go.
man.
Touch
Hey,
somebody's
Jim
hey,
comment.
Henson. People
Hey,
don't
go-
know Jim Henson. His
There, I can do
He
that.
kicked his ass out. Hey, all you had to do was touch somebody's comment, and it would put up a comment on the bottom of the screen and get rid of all the names.
Yep.
Touch one of the chats.
Oh
That's the sound of Sublime's heartbreaking.
yeah. Oh my god.
Hey, go fast.
Yeah.
Look at my name.
I can't read it.
It says the
What's it
same
say?
as yours.
Vote for Kermit.
Sublime.
All right, you gonna kick y'all out.
Why didn't you just touch a chat and put
There we go. Now we're down here together.
Right.
put somebody's comment on the bottom of the screen, and then all the names will go away.
Oh yeah, there you go. Boom.
Yeah, see now all the names are
Block
gone.
that shit.
Now put her next comment up. Put her next comment up.
Which one?
She got the two frogs.
Oh god.
Hey, Pimpin says he'll be in just a minute. He's about 15 minutes from the house.
Oh my goodness. Killing me, bro. Killing me.
All right. You can't. No. You can't shut it down now.
I might have to take this stream on the road with me, man. I gotta go get smokes, dude. Hopefully, I don't think it'll die. What's my battery? Battery 54.
You can wait.
Eastbound and down, smoke it up,
Smoke
man,
cigarette
cook it.
butts.
No, dude, I don't do that shit.
Are you gonna take the GT 500 down to the store?
Hell no, not at this time of night.
Oh, you
Yeah,
talking about
well.
1 o'clock in Chicago? Hell, they be gone.
Yeah. Where's my
What
Come
time
back
is
out,
it?
his car don't
It's
be
2
gone.
o'clock in the morning there, right?
Well, see, fortunately, I'm in the burbs, so my stuff would still be good. But no,
What's open there at 2 o'clock in the morning?
I
Isn't
got
it
my gas
2:30
station
where
where
you're
I
at?
buy them is open 24 hours.
Oh.
Now he's on the
I
same
bet you
side as
smoke
Tyson
Marlboro
Brooklyn.
Lights, don't you?
Yes, sir. Ultralights.
You do.
I will say, don't forget your pistola, but you're in Chicago, so.
Don't need it. But Kermit the Frog man did it.
He drives a Chevy truck. He's got a weapon right there.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
Run him
yeah.
over with a
weapon.
fucking Chevy truck.
Heck yeah.
I think my
Say, sorry,
transmission
man.
low cause Florida's low. My transmission got up to 210.
Yeah, I thought about doing that 12, just leaving it here and letting it run, but I don't want to miss a minute with Pimpin. And I know when he gets in here, he's going to be firing freaking flame balls, boy.
How
He's
long
like,
will it
"Yo,
take you to go to
man."
the store and back?
Probably about the same time before he gets in here.
Why don't you leave that phone here so the stream will keep going and take your wife's phone? That way you can chat in the comments or whatever.
Because then he's driving and texting.
Well, I mean, that way.
At least this way he can throw it on the dash and still talk.
Yeah, it's what it's going to do is when I walk out the door, I'm going to probably freeze for a second or two because I'm leaving my Wi-Fi. But then my 5 LTE, whatever, 5G will kick in. We'll be good. Done it before. We can do it again. We have the technology
Yeah.
to make it bigger, stronger, faster.
It's not what she said.
It's the $6 million Kermit.
Yeah, he got 5 co-hosts sitting right there next on this panel, so we can keep the live stream going.
Well, we'll
It's
go
the
for
Kermit the Frog Show.
What's
Yeah, I
any
don't think
different from him driving down to the store and fucking Go Fast or Black Knight driving across the country?
Right.
Stick it up on your dash. Roll out, brother.
Yeah, no, I'm
I've
gonna put it
seen
on
you
my.
live.
What's up?
I've seen you go live from a car before.
Oh yeah, yeah, it'll
So,
work.
I mean, you can jump up
Like I
on the
said,
panel. So,
I'm gonna freeze for a second. Once I get moving in this truck, it'll come back.
alrighty.
As
Shit,
long as
y'all,
the
I've been in
GM
so many
doesn't impact
lives in
it.
my truck. Y'all made me go. I had to go buy a mount.
That's all I do
That,
is go live from my truck.
as long as the GM doesn't infect it.
Yeah, I'm going through a lot of GM service areas.
That's
That's
a
why I
good
keep
thing.
cutting out.
Fucking Mike. Mike put like fucking 75 frogs across the bottom of the screen.
Brr.
Did you fuck?
What you doing, Chief? Huh?
What'd you say?
Huh?
What did you say, Lefty?
I'm talking to. What you doing, man?
Oh,
A little boy?
Oh, he's
How
talking.
old is he?
Oh boy.
He's rolling up on some suspicious activity.
About 56 pounds.
Can you hear me or no?
How long he been missing?
About 7
Now we
hold
can
on,
hear you.
guys.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it's been all over the news and stuff. So my wife and I and our son came out to help look. He's nonverbal, autistic.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
I hear
Okay.
you, yeah.
All right, just making sure.
I think we all
Hey,
got
who was
quiet
just
so we could
talking?
hear what's going on with Lefty.
Lefty was talking to somebody in the freaking subdivision where he's at right now. Something's going on with one of his kids or something. It sounded like.
An autistic kid's missing.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
He's got to be, what, 6, 7 years old? Because he's about 56 pounds, he said.
Damn, is that moisture on my windshield? What the hell is that? It looks like tree sap.
It's moist.
It's moist.
I really hope my wife is still in the chat. She hates that word.
Moist.
Why? I don't
Moist.
understand.
Oh
What
my
the
God.
fuck is the deal with that?
I don't know. I don't get it.
You know, when my wife and I are arguing, if I call her a cunt, it don't phase her a bit. But if I call her a brat, she fucking loses it.
Hey,
Oh my God.
Sublime, put my comment up there. My last comment.
But she don't
Wait.
have a problem with the word moist.
The last comment I see is all the emojis.
Just
Yeah,
put it
that's
up
why he
there.
wants you to put it up there.
Oh my
It's all
God.
frogs. Don't do it. It's all frogs.
Kermit
No, I
the
just
Frog.
this guy just walking in the parking lot. He was looking under the cars. You know, we have a real bad problem with people stealing Cadillac converters here. So
Oh,
he had a
yeah.
flashlight looking under cars, and he found out they're looking for a little lost kid.
Hey, that's just
That's
what he told
autistic.
you.
Yeah.
That's just what he told you because he didn't realize you were there. He was looking for cats, maybe.
No, he got his whole family out, man. He don't look like that type of person.
Oh hell,
Yeah.
somebody's got to tote them catalytic converters.
Hey, isn't that what?
Somebody's got to be the lookout. Somebody's got to tote them.
Isn't
But
that
you
one
know
of the best
what? He
things to
said the
have kids
kid been
for?
missing
Is make them
since
do your dirty work.
yeah, he said the kid been missing since this morning. We ain't got no Amber Alert.
Oh shit.
They might not have them
So they would have
turned
sent out for Amber Alert, especially for a little kid that age. They would have automatic sent out an Amber Alert.
in.
Oh, they probably didn't report it yet.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, he told me it been all over the news and stuff, so I'm like, okay, where's the Amber Alert?
Man, we were getting so many Amber Alerts here for a while. It was like one every day. So I fucking turned the Amber Alert shit off on my phone.
Yeah, we was getting them, and I ain't trying to be racist, but it's mostly Hispanic kids.
Here, it's a bunch of little white girls.
And we getting the silver alerts. We're getting a lot of silver alerts now.
The hell's a silver alert? Old people.
When elderly go missing, they got dementia, and they go missing.
Yeah, we get a bunch of those too. Hey, it's funny. every time the silver, it's all, and I know here, I don't know about down there. It's kind of funny. Every time it's a silver alert and it's a little old man, they always end up finding that fucker in the old bar that he used to hang out in.
Oh man.
They always find him in an old bar that they used to hang out in. It's crazy.
Yeah, here they always in a car. They always in a car somewhere. They always in a car. I'm like, do y'all know not to take these people keys and their car away?
No shit. Yeah.
And for some strange reason, it's always either a Buick or a Toyota.
Huh.
Yeah.
Or an old Cadillac.
Yeah.
That's like that movie. That's like that movie. That's kind of like that movie. Medea Goes to Jail. When she was in the court, when she's in the court, the judge said, "I'm taking your license from you." She said, "License?" She said, "What the hell is that?" She said, "I ain't had a license 20 years. I got keys on it. I don't need no license to go anywhere. I got keys."
Well, yeah.
Shit.
That's like here. If you get hit in a certain part of town, you better watch it because the guy's gonna take off running. They'll leave the car and just take off running.
Somebody just told me they got T-boned by somebody. Oh yeah. Somebody just got T-boned bad. And the person that hit them had no driver's license, no car insurance, and the car didn't belong to him.
Oh man.
Yeah. Oh, I remember now. I remember exactly who it was. It's the guy I was working on a car for. The dad was drinking and driving and ran a stop sign. He got T-boned, and the person that T-boned him had no insurance, no driver's license, and the car was taken without permission from another family member.
Oh shit.
They
See
were both
here?
fucked.
So who's fucking fucked?
They had no license. They had no license, no insurance, and be illegal.
Who's at fault? One's drinking and ran a stoplight, and then the other one's in a fucking car that's been reported stolen with no insurance, no driver's license. So who's at fault?
Both.
Yeah, is that just a wash?
Yeah, they both at fault.
Yeah, neither insurance company will pay.
That's got to be a wash, right?
I got sideswiped by a guy that had the same insurance I had by the same company,
and they washed it.
They basically washed it. They said your insurance will pay for yours, and his insurance will pay for his.
I got T-boned.
It ain't gonna be the other way around. Now I was in. Go ahead.
I got T-boned a few years ago by a bitch that was text messaging, and they washed it too.
Now I got. Hey, Sublime, leave that mask on, man. That's a good look for you. Oh,
take that shit off. Don't be a sheep.
No shit. You
anyway,
actually wear your masks?
I do, and anytime I go in a store, I do. You know, they lifted the mask mandate here in Alabama, but I still wear it because right now, with my health the way it is right now, fuck, I don't know what these people got out here. I ain't taking no damn chance. At least, if I can have a little extra protection, and it makes me feel good, oh well.
Yeah, they lifted hours, but they left a mandate in that the stores can still, any place of business still can require you to wear a mask.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's
I'm like, why you gonna lift it if you letting the store decide? I'm like, come on, dude.
Well, so there's a lot of stores out here that's not requiring it anymore. They done took their signs off, but they still got their plastic shields up and stuff like that at the counter and stuff like that. Any place that serves food, they're not requiring you to wear them in there, but they're not letting you get your own food. Like before, you could go like into a Mapco or something like that and get the tornadoes or the hot dogs or whatever. Now they have to get it for you.
What's a Mapco?
It's a gas station.
Gas station.
Oh, okay.
It's like a trip chip.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like
all
a
right.
QT. It's like a QT.
Yeah, they you know how some
Silver
gas
bag.
stations sell the nachos and stuff like that. You know, you can't even get
Okay.
even though the chips are in their own individual bag, you can't even get that anymore. They have to make it for you because you have
Huh.
to, because if you put the cheese, if you put the cheese on it, you're touching the handle of the cheese machine, so they have to do it.
So
That
do
way,
they
Oh
get
yeah, they're
the
doing similar shit like that up here.
do
yeah.
they get the 20-ounce bottle out of the refrigerator for you too?
No, you can still do that.
But you're touching the door.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
Touching the
true.
yeah,
sensor.
but your lips ain't touching the actual bottle. Your lips are touching the bottle underneath the cap. No one's hands are touching that. Plus the bottles and stuff are in the freezer, and germs ain't gonna live in that freezer. But
Yeah,
the tong
it's
but the
so
tongs but
Well, the
the
CDC
tongs
said that you can't get it by touch no more.
Yep.
That's what the CDC said. So they
And the
said because
other
they telling the stadium stop all that cleaning because you can't get it by touch.
the
Really?
CDC don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They don't even
I
know
know, right?
really how you get it. I mean, they
The
don't know if you're
CDC
supposed to be
also
6
says
feet apart or 12 feet apart or 4 feet apart.
All right, since Lefty brought up the CDC, here you go.
Uh-huh.
Why are they sticking the Q-tip fucking 6 inches up your nose when they say your spit is what's killing people?
I don't know.
Why can't they just swab your fucking mouth? They can swab your mouth for DNA, but they want to shove a Q-tip all the way up your nose and touch your brain.
Dude, that fucking hurt.
Yeah, fuck.
I had to go get that, because we actually, I got pretty damn sick, and I thought I might have had it, so we went and got tested and everything. Man, that damn doctor shoved that damn thing up my nose. I said, "Holy shit! Did you pull any brains out, will you?" He said, "No." I said, "Well, it's probably because there ain't none there anymore. You done scrambled the damn thing."
They said in China they're sticking the Q-tip in your ass.
Oh my god.
Yep.
That's
you
what they
serious?
said. They don't look it up. They said in China they're sticking the
Yep.
Q-tip
They
up their
say
ass.
the first test to come out with an anal testing was in China.
That's a
Yep.
shitty situation.
Now listen,
Yeah, no
listen to
shit.
this.
Oh my god.
The same doctor
Shitty
that did my
situation.
test, he was doing my son's test, and my son, of course, he doesn't like, he's autistic, so
Yes,
he's
sir, trunk bag Jim. They're munchies.
he's real touchy on stuff like that. And the doctor couldn't get the Q-tip thing up his nose far enough, so he really just all he got was just at the tip. And he said that's really all we need. He said that's good enough.
But
He
he
said,
stuck it in your fucking brain.
yeah. I said, wait a minute. I said, wait a minute.
Bitch.
I said, wait a minute. You stuck it so far up my nose, I could see the damn thing from the inside of my head. But for him, it's good just to do it on the outside of, at the tip of his nose, just barely in his nose. I said, I said, look here, Doc. I said, that's all kind of fucked up. And I actually said that, Doc. I said, that's all kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, man. Yeah, they say your spit is what's killing people. I mean, because if your spittle turns into a mist and gets on somebody else, they get sick. So if that's the case, why can't they just swab your mouth? I don't understand that.
Well, they say the reason why the 6 foot, the social distancing, 6 foot. They say that, and the reason why everybody's putting these plastic shields up at stores and gas stations and businesses and stuff is for sneezing.
Yeah, sounds right.
The sneezing is what really transfers it. Because when you're talking, you're really not going to be spitting on somebody, not unless you're a foot apart from each other. You that damn close, you better be married to some bitch. Because I mean, I ain't gonna let nobody stand that damn close to me and talk to me.
I have
Like
to
if
say,
you know
though,
how it is, like when people are drunk and they talk to you and they spit on you while they're talking to you.
Yeah.
I have to say, there is one thing I like about this fucking whole pandemic thing. I don't have to give out hugs no more. And because I got my fucking bubble back, and two, you got a mask on, so I don't have to smell your fucking breath. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm fucking wrong.
Oh my God.
But you know what?
Everybody is so scared of the fucking virus that actually are washing their hands now. Some. I still going into the gas station and go piss, and somebody's in there, and then comes walking out of the bathroom without washing their hands from taking a shit. Still. And I'm like, you gross motherfuckers.
If
No,
you weren't
you
washing
wash
your
that-
hands before, man, that ain't right.
You go to the bathroom, you wash your hands, they actually using all the damn paper towels. I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Now you got everybody, looking like damn Muslims. You'll be sitting there
Like
talking.
ninjas out here.
You'll be
Wanna
sitting there talking.
ninjas.
You'll be sitting there talking to somebody, and they pull their mask down to take a drag off a cigarette or take a bite of food or something like that.
Right.
They'll have one damn tooth that looks like a damn saber-toothed tiger. It sticks out and goes 5 different directions. Or
Right.
Nah, my deal is you driving in your own goddamn car with a fucking mask on. Take the damn mask in your car.
God, I hate
There's
that.
some stupid people in this world, man.
you know what driving around with a mask on is? You know what driving around with a mask on in your car is like? That's like going to bed with a fucking rubber on.
It ain't gonna protect you.
Nope.
Going to bed with the mask on. Fuck.
The masks don't do a damn thing anyway.
So it's
Dude
safe
was
sex
wiping his
now
car
as
down so
doggy
much.
style? So safe sex now is doggy style, right? So if she coughs, it coughs on the wall away from you.
Yeah.
But at one point they was telling people not to have sex.
I
They
know,
was telling you
right?
to have sex with the mask on.
Yeah, I remember that.
Why?
When they was locking down, I tell you what. You know what? 2020. Actually, 2021 is going to be the biggest baby boom year of ever.
Yeah,
Because
Probably.
everybody that's been in all these 2020 and 2021 both, because you think about it, all these damn couples and families that in these cities that were on complete and total lockdown for 2-3 weeks at a time or a month at a time, what else is there to do but fuck, eat, sleep, and fuck? That's it.
It's also going to be one of the years that has the highest divorce rates.
No, 2022 is going to be that year.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
After the baby's born for a week or for a year, and the husband gets tired of hearing the baby cry all the time and waking up 2 o'clock in the morning.
And it's like, okay,
I'm just trying to see how many. I'm just trying to see how many names going to be named Corona and COVID.
Oh God.
That actually didn't. Somebody did. It was on the news. Somebody did just have twins, and they named their fucking kids Rona and COVID.
Oh my God.
They really
like
did.
Weasel and Food Unit.
It was a goofy looking white couple too.
I was gonna say it had to be a
fucking-
I was gonna say it had to be a fucking white couple.
I guess it's better than
They
being
were
named
goofy
Kermit,
as
right?
fuck looking. Huh?
Hey, I actually used to work with a guy. His name was Kermit.
That's
I
different.
actually used
That's
to
naming
work with
a
a
damn
guy. His name was
automobile.
Kermit, but it was spelled with a C instead of a K.
What, the Kermit?
Yeah.
Oh God. Then people would be like, Kermit?
Now, hey, name your car Norbit, and name your wife's car Restabusha.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
They'd have to be side by side in order for that to be able to take effect.
Tell me I'm wrong though.
Well, they're sitting side by side now, ain't they?
Right? Yeah, but nobody's
kind of
seeing them.
sounds like a black girl's name.
Do
What
it?
does?
I said Restabusha kind of sounds like a black girl's name.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
It is a black girl's name.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, it's from the movie Norbit.
Oh, I've never seen it.
Hey, I'm gonna make y'all laugh. I went to school with a girl. Her name was Banaka.
But do what? What the fuck?
Banaka.
Isn't that a mouth fucking spritz?
Yeah, it's a mouth spray.
Oh shit!
Oh man.
So were they saying that the mama should? Was one of them saying that?
That's about as bad
as the Banaka.
That's
And
about
that's what
as
she
bad
hear
as.
all the time. When they like she goes somewhere, somebody say her name, like, is that a mouse spray? Ain't no kids in here, but she was one of the biggest headhunters in school, in high school, man.
Really?
And
I
her
knew a
name was
couple of
Banaka.
those.
I was like, wait a minute, that's a mouse spray.
And she was a headhunter, huh?
Yeah, she was a headhunter.
Damn. There was a couple of those in my school.
Man,
My
Carl looks so much better with the tint.
My first day in high school, these two black girls were fighting, and I mean, they were beating the fuck out of each other. One of them picked up the other girl above her head and threw her through the fucking trophy case.
Damn.
My first day in high school. I'm like, holy fuck. It was wild.
That's like, yep. It's like, yep, this is going to be a good school for me to go to. Go in the front door and out the back.
It was wild. It was like a WWE type fucking picked her up over, like her tit in one hand and her fucking twat in the other. Picked her up above her head and threw her through the fucking trophy case. I'm like, oh my God.
There was this.
What were they fighting for?
There was these two girls that
I was being walked into the school to be enrolled. I had just moved back to Kansas from California, so it was.
There was these two girls that got in a fight. They was both cheerleaders, and this one girl, she evidently she didn't wear bras. And when they got in a fight, of course, one of her titties fell out, and all the guys were standing around just rooting them on. Like, hell yeah, come on, hit that bitch again, There were so many guys standing around that the teachers and principals and everything could not get in there to the girls that were fighting
to break it up.
To break it up. I mean, we was like 15 deep all around her. And it was the greatest thing of our lives. Hell, we 14, 15 years old sitting here getting it. Most of us getting to see our first damn titty live,
Sublime, how many people's in here still?
7 in the chat. So 12 total.
Yeah. And then
a lot of people in the bushes.
It's gonna get rowdy here. It's gonna get rowdy when Pimpin jumps up in here.
He may not show up. He hasn't been here yet. He ain't gonna be here, I don't think.
He said 15 minutes. It ain't been 15 minutes yet.
Are you sure? I think it's right at 15 minutes now.
That's usually about how long it takes me to get to that gas station and back.
Does he text you?
Just other than the message he sent in here that he would be in here in 15 minutes.
Oh.
Man, I never need to take pain medication, but my neck is killing me.
You got the COVID.
Mm-mm.
You got a stiff neck
in your ass.
Pyramid's got the COVID.
So you got a stiff neck?
You get a Viagra stuck in your throat?
That's what I was going to say. Did you get a fucking Viagra stuck in your throat?
Oh, my God. Oh, boy. Here we go.
Somebody says they got a stiff neck. I always say, don't put it in so deep next time.
Sublime's falling on hard times.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God. Here we go with that shit.
He fell for just the tip.
I got to use the washroom, so I'm not taking the phone with me for the record.
You know what? When I sit here thinking about it, Sublime goes to the toolbox all the time during these live streams. I just got thinking about it back when I was in school. Whenever we'd have PE, we'd all, anytime we was outside, the coach would make us go outside and run the track and stuff or whatever. Well, there was always a handful of us, probably 4 or 5 of us that we ain't running shit. We some lazy motherfuckers. We weren't gonna run nothing. So we always had that he'd separate us. We put one over by a tree, one over here by this tree, and one over here or whatever. Well, the coach was so old, if he wasn't 15 feet away from me, he couldn't see who he was. So I'd be I'd be sitting over by my tree. I'd squat down next to my tree and I'd fire up me a fucking joint right there next to the tree and PE and be getting higher than hell. Smoke a cigarette. Sometimes we'd bring, a flask of whiskey with us to school, get drunk.
My niece got kicked out for having a fifth of vodka in her fucking locker.
I got kicked out for having for tripping out on the teacher when I was sitting there sucking on 2 hits of acid in math class.
In meth class?
Math class.
Yeah.
She had 12 heads, dude. I was tripping out.
12 Bills said Viagra? You don't know what Viagra is, girl?
She knows.
No, she has Niagara.
Yeah, we used to bring a 20-ounce bottle with half Coke and half Jack. So we opened it up in class, and we forgot we had jicky teachers, and they was like, we were sitting way in the back of the class. They're like, "Who got that liquor?" We like, "What?" We're like, "How y'all smell that?" We couldn't smell it. They like, "Who got that liquor?"
I never took any alcohol to school, but I'm not gonna say I didn't take a drink of somebody else's or something, because I remember, Everclear in school and shit like that.
Dude, I'd make screwdrivers and put them in 20-ounce bottles. And take damn screwdrivers to school.
Where?
Drink them during lunch. That'd be my drink at lunch. Be sitting there eating the school pizza or the loaded nachos for lunch or whatever. Drinking my damn orange juice.
Right.
Getting drunker than hell.
Oh shit. Oh boy, here we go.
I participated in Green Bud at school.
Oh,
you some bitch! About damn time you got up in here. Wait a minute.
What up,
wait a minute.
Pimpin'?
I had it. Hang on. I had this up. I already typed it in. I had it queued up, ready to go. There we go. Put that message up on up on the screen.
Which one?
Hang on, it's gonna pop up. Give it a second.
My fucking guys. I love you guys so much, dude. What's up?
All right, there it is. Put it up on the screen. There it is.
Hey.
How did you do that?
I was gonna surprise you.
It's easier than you think.
I was gonna surprise you, but I'm a little drunk. But I will be in your live Tuesday.
Okay.
Because dude, you
said that about 10 times and you ain't showed up there yet.
You guys are always talking good automotive shit, which I don't know about, and I don't want to fuck your channel up because I know it's a Mustang channel.
It don't matter. We talk about all kinds of shit. My last live, I named it Tuesday Night Shenanigans.
Like Boosted was live with Car Mob or like Ford Blue. I need you to make me a fucking Iron Man suit, dude, because you can make any fucking thing. I've been watching your videos, dude. You're awesome. You guys
can't watch them now. I deleted my channel. I just opened it back up today.
Me and Sublime talked about that. Look, dude, don't do that.
I told you.
I did.
Well, I know you. Look, I'll talk to you. I don't want to lecture you online because I'm a little fucked up right now, so I can't even be serious. But don't do that.
Yo, hey, what's up? Y'all say hello to my partner. Hi.
You got a partner?
Hang on a second.
Yeah, I got a partner. I just picked him up. We gotta go take some pictures. So. That's Pimpin'. That's the comedian. He's real funny.
You guys do understand.
These the Ford guys that I hang out with.
Hey, look, the month of April, I'm glad it's over and I can get back to my normally tuned programming, which is kicking it with you guys because this is. Hey, look, Sublime knows. I went to Texas at 2.9. I'm at 688. I've gone up 300 a day. I'm about to be at 6,000 probably tomorrow. I don't know.
You and Boosted are about the same rate. He's been going up about
this
150.
shit. Hey, no,
dude, I've been at 541 and 542 back and forth for the past 6 days.
Hey, look, you do understand though. The reason why we are family is because the more. I haven't posted Sublime and Car Mob's vlogs that I did with them because I'm like, shit, it keeps going up. I'm going to sit on it until it kind of topples off so more people can see them. It's all about the fucking family because, like, if you notice, you don't see me on nobody else's live. I've been fucking dormant since I got back from Texas. I know who was with me before people realized who the fuck pimping was. It was y'all.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hey, you going to car mob? You going to car mobs in July, ain't you?
Oh yeah, I will be there. I'll probably be in a fucking Lamborghini if I keep getting subs.
Hey.
Damn it, shit.
Hey.
I don't know. Like I told Lefty,
I'll be there too.
Hey man, look, man.
I'll be at car mobs too.
Hey,
4 days.
I will be there. Me and Sublime already got the damn skits together. I'm gonna go get lost in the woods and shit, and y'all can come find me. Y'all gonna lose the only black dude that's gonna be there in the forest. And you know, when the black dude goes to the forest, he dies first. This is like a backwards scary movie.
And
I'm gonna be out there in a damn Jerry curl wig and a fur coat.
Oh my god! Yeah, those trailers that car mob does is
armadillo or something. I don't know what the fuck. Y'all can lose track of the loudest fucking person there. I'll probably walk away, probably like go smoke like a blunt or something, and then end up falling in the river and shit. I need a chaperone. Okay, this is wilderness and shit. Because I told y'all, man.
Hey, I'm a hunter. I'm a deer hunter, so
see, that's what I need, man. Because a raccoon whooped my ass about 2-3 months ago.
You see that comment?
Hey, Round 4 guy, what's up, bro? Hey, look, hey, Sublime. Next month I'm gonna need you and Miss Kim to come to the Laugh Factory.
Oh yeah, we'll do it.
I'm gonna headline next month. They give me $1,000 bar tab.
Woo! Yes.
Why do you think I'm drunk right now? Look, this is what they do. They give you $1,000 bar tab certificate, and they're like, invite all of your friends, because the more people that come, that's how comedy clubs make money.
Yeah.
They give you $1,000.
Damn.
So I was just giving complete strangers shots. I was just giving complete strangers because I drink beer. This is Stella. Like, dude.
Stella.
Hey, but I just want to say, man, like seriously though, without you guys, man, like I was in a really, really like dark place, man. I was like, damn, like when my best friend died, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna work. I'm gonna try to be a superintendent or a principal. I'm just whatever. I'm not gonna this shit.
You some bitch.
Like.
Who did we lose? We lost Lefty.
Yeah, Lefty.
I fucking love you guys, dude. And that's why I was like,
who the hell got in Lefty's car with him?
CJ and them took me to YouTube college.
A friend of his.
Hey, I was gonna crash Car Mob's live tomorrow.
It's a co-worker, basically. They said they had to go take pictures.
Voice of Kermit. Hey, go fast. I'm just gonna do regular matter of fact, I'm just gonna do on my phone, and then I'll text you your call outs.
No, hey, that says vote for Kermit. In other words, Sublime's car's name is Kermit.
Oh,
Kermit the Frog.
No, we
Kermit
can't
the Frog.
No.
Or we got to name it Booger.
I agree with
Pimpin'.
That's not a good name.
How about Booger?
That car's so fucking badass. We need something more than that. We need something like
go fast. Do the Kermit voice.
We're gonna call it Kazoo.
Wait,
or something.
Pimpin', listen. Do it again.
Kermit the Ford.
Oh my god, that's awesome. And that was fucking terrific.
You need to. That's why you got to vote for Kermit, brother. You got to vote for Kermit, man.
I'm sorry, but I can't support that.
That's fucking awesome, dude. Hey, that's great.
Sublime, your turn.
I'm just another fucking observer. Sorry.
Come on.
No.
Sublime, your turn. Kermit. Do Kermit.
This is Kermit the Frog.
Hey, I talked about you guys today in my stand-up. I told them, I said, me and a couple of my guys from YouTube, we cured racism with fast cars, a bag of weed, and good conversation.
Racism? What the fuck is racism?
Exactly. I told these people, I'm like, dude, as of right now, my best friend old white dudes that I've literally only met like twice. I told them, like, hey, Hey, because the Laugh Factory's on the north side, so there's usually like 2 black people in the whole crowd, and I think that's my superpower. Like I can scan the audience, and I know what jokes to tell.
Oh yeah,
because it's pretty cool. Like once they realize that I'm like the hybrid black dude, like I have 2 parents, and
He
like
said I'm the hybrid.
I have 2 parents. I went to college. I don't have a criminal record or anything. Like once they realize that all of the black stereotypes have nothing to do with me, everything's good. Like I tell them. You ever go to a party where it's all Caucasian and like the one black dude can go in the refrigerator and get his own beer? That's me. Like when your boy says, "I'm not racist. I know black people. I'm the person he's talking about." You know what I'm
Oh my god, that's fucked up.
Hey, I'm not gonna be upset with you. I'm like, look, dude, I'm chilling. I went to one of my homies' parties in the hood on the south side because I didn't want to be bougie, and then I left. And I told him, I'm like, dude, I go to my friends' parties, my white friends' parties. They have like a real bartender and like hors d'oeuvres and shit. You got some fat ass nigga sitting on a cooler and shit. Like I can't get a damn tequila sunrise at this motherfucker. You motherfuckers is barbecuing and shit. I was eating filet mignon and shit at Sublime's crib. I don't want them fucking rib tips. You motherfuckers is barbecuing hot dogs. I was eating steaks and goddamn authentic goddamn egg rolls and shit. You trying to give me chicken, damn it?
Hey, I
You
tell you what,
guys are
though.
the racists.
I tell you what, though.
What the fuck?
I tell you what, though. I could cook barbecue just fine. I know a lot of white people cook barbecue just fine, but the best barbecue I ever had in my life was at a black friend of mine's house. Invited me and some more friends over. Man, you want to talk about some good ass fuck? This motherfucker made his own sauce and everything.
I gotta grab a few extra hands. I'll be back in a sec.
I don't know. I had never really. I've never understood why black people took such pride in their barbecue. Like, for me personally, dude, like I eat anything. Like honestly, like I've had couscous. I've been with my Jewish friends. Like literally, I'm not rude. I like I said, my parents. That's the one thing. Like Catfish and my parents, they did was great. They made sure that I didn't have this stupid ass box around me. Like because you're black, that you have to interact with only black people. You know what I'm saying? They were very cognizant of like, hey, the world is very big. You know what I'm saying? My mama's best friend is a Caucasian lady. I call her my aunt, Aunt Judy. She is terrific, and I think that's why I'm well rounded. Like a lot of not just black people, but even comedians, rappers, whatever, they can't come to a platform like this with the homies and actually get along. They're awkward. You know what I'm saying? Like I appreciate all of you guys. Like you guys are terrific.
But see, all right, the problem with society today, and
they don't want us to get along.
What right? That's one thing. But the problem with society today, and pimping, I bet you would agree with me on this, is black people have forever have always been stereotyped as being drug dealers, thieves, this, that, and the other. You're just the opposite of that stereotype. 99% of them that you meet actually live up to that stereotype because that's what they grew up with.
Most definitely.
That's how they grew up.
Most definitely.
You was brought up differently.
Definitely.
You were brought up right, like any human should be. And my favorite video on
Lefty
the internet
said he's
today.
Still on patrol with his buddy.
Yeah.
My favorite video on the internet today is where the little black kid, probably about 2 years old, and the little white kid, about 2 years old, are best friends, and they haven't seen each other in a while, and they running up each other on the sidewalk.
That passionate ass hug.
Yeah, and they give each other a big ass hug, and then the comment on that video, because I seen it on Facebook, the comment on that video, or the title of that video was "Racism is taught." You're not born racist; you're taught racism.
Exactly.
And it's the truth. It's the truth.
Yep.
Black people are taught to be. you know,
I got the
and
Windows
I'm
10
not
Hey,
saying.
Mike, bro, don't hold back because I'm gonna go
Yeah.
ahead. I'm gonna cancel. I'm gonna go ahead and take away your reservation right now. I hear it every single day.
You know,
When people find out, what they say is, bro, why are you in that live with all the fucking white dudes? Like, dude, why are you always there? Why don't you come into my live? Why don't you blah 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 blah? I'm like, look, motherfucker, because you're not my friend. You
There
know
you
what
go.
I'm saying? I don't see color, creed, sexual orientation, religious belief, or age. What I
You
see
can
is
say that and get away
people.
with it. We can't.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And that's why I said it. I said, I see people who I can see, like, look, dude, and I'm going to be 100% with you. It was early on when we first started doing this. Like, you guys are cool, but I understand some of the people, like, in the other Mustang community would see me come on, they're like, oh, this motherfucker. And it has nothing to do with me being black. It just happened to be being, you know, just hip-hop urban. I don't want to tag anybody as a racist. Like the big 7 foot, the fucking Andre the Giant Mustang dude, he doesn't like me at all.
Stain Giant.
I can tell. I can tell. But and I don't hold that against him, but you know why? Because we live in fucking America. And I'm not for everybody. Everybody doesn't like loud ass motherfuckers talking all the time. I'm not gonna fucking crucify him for that shit. Who the hell am I? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I respect him. Like, it's the one dude with the fucking big ass Trump with the AK-47 shit in the background. That's not my business. But he's never done anything malicious to me, so he's cool. I mean, we in live stream talking. And you see, and that's the problem that most black people have. They feel like, oh, we're oppressed all the time. Every white person hates us. Oh my God, you don't know what we've been through. I'm gonna tell you something, dude. I don't know if people know this. I've never been in slavery. I've never been shackled or picked cotton. Okay? So I'm not gonna pull that shit
Out of the aspirin
in
bottle.
2020 and try to put that shit against somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, I mean, it's fucking amazing. You know what I'm saying? I might be the only black dude that's never said this. Oh, it's because I'm black. I've literally never said that in my entire life. You know why? Because, dude.
But the problem is though with America though, and I hate seeing it. You know, you hear, like Black Lives Matters. Okay, let's put them up there for an
That's
example.
too fucking sided.
The founder of Black Lives Matters just bought a $2.4 million home.
Exactly.
Okay, if Black lives really matter, then why in the fuck are you buying a $2.4 million home? Why aren't you going down to these Section 8 neighborhoods, down to the ghetto where people are struggling every fucking day and feeding these families?
Where the fuck I'm sitting right now, where 4 people just got their head blown the fuck off around my corner. And that's why it took me so long, because I had to go 3 blocks over to come up my alley to get in the garage.
Really?
Hey, shit like that has got me thinking I ain't giving none of my money to charities no more, because it's just going in people's fucking pockets.
Exactly. I would rather give my money on these live streams.
To
people, donate to these channels and stuff to help keep these channels going, because that's what keeps me going during the day. Not only my job, but I like watching these channels. Like with Pimpin' on here, I don't see just any other black guy. I see a funny motherfucker in here, and that's why I like talking to him.
I appreciate you, bro.
Hey man, let me tell y'all something. I was raised a middle class. I was raised a middle class black person in the hood. You know what I'm saying? I had my mom, my dad, even though they weren't together, I still had my mom, my dad, my grandmamas and stuff. Dude, I was a gang member. I was from the streets. I know about the streets, but I still had white people. I got an uncle that's white. My family come from a white background. You know what I'm saying? My great grandmother was mulatto. She was mixed with white. So come on, dude. It's not about racism like you say. It's taught.
Exactly.
Racism is taught.
And that's the problem. That is the problem with America today. People don't talk to each other enough.
You know,
Everybody
people
want-
tell me,
everybody
you're
wants-
African American. No, I'm not no fucking African American. Stop saying that shit. I'm not African American.
You're American.
I'm an American citizen.
Hey, and Lefty, you know this. Them fucking Africans don't like us. They don't like motherfuckers born in America. They don't fuck with us. They don't like us.
Stick your face in the camera. You see this motherfucker right here? I'll give my wife to for this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, he's not African American. He's an asshole.
Hey,
they come in all colors.
Hey, if Lefty ever tells you that he's working hard, don't listen to him. He's lying out his ass.
Working hard. I know which one it is.
Wait a minute. This is my corporal now. Don't tell him that shit. This is my corporal.
That's the only motherfucker I know that gets paid good money for sitting on his ass all day long.
The white dude's probably sitting in his car watching porn.
He works when he needs to. That's all.
I'm telling you, say man, this dude actually seen me. This dude actually seen the bird get released, man. It scared the fuck out of him.
Somebody pissed off the fat man, and it was funny as shit. Not for them, for me.
Hey, Sublime.
I only could imagine if you pissed
Sublime,
Lefty off, dude.
Put 12 L's last comment up.
Because, hey.
I gotta piss.
Black Lives Matter should be helping with community centers and recreational centers to assist youth with sport. I agree 100%.
Hey, 12. Hey, look. Hey, did you guys see 12 in them booty shorts? Did you see how
yes.
She is, all that meat. Hey. 12.
All I can say is 12.
Pimping. All that jelly and no toes.
Hey, you are half rhinoceros. I'm telling you.
All that jelly and no toes.
That's kosher right there. That is New York bred beef right there.
No cellulite, no nothing, no dents, no nothing.
That's meat and potatoes right there.
Hey, you are sitting on a million, sweetheart. I tell you.
God damn.
Hey, I'm sorry. It took me a little bit of mile to get off comedy mode. Hey, look, dude, I swear to you, doing stand up, man.
Pimpin', you got a girlfriend.
I'm not gonna go to sleep tonight.
Pimpin', you got a girlfriend.
I got a wife. I got a whole wife.
Yeah, I was saying Lefty is gold, bro.
No, I said pimping. Do you got a girlfriend?
Lefty said, I got a whole wife.
Man, I don't have any children. I don't have a girlfriend.
No wife or nothing like that?
And the only reason why is because
it's cheaper.
I date. No, actually, bro. Look,
I'm saving you some money.
Dude, like I want to be like y'all. Hey, I want to be like y'all so bad. Y'all got one woman to satisfy and shit. You're not buying 13 cars on Valentine's Day. Shit. I'm gonna tell you something. I have gotten arrested every Valentine's Day since 2004. That always happens. I only could be so many places. It's almost some Gatorade and horny goat weed I can eat.
When we go to Car Mobs in July, I want to see Pimpin's reaction when he gets to take a ride in Ruby.
Hey, I got it on the vlog. It's gonna drop before that. He almost fucking killed me. I thought I time traveled. The shit's crazy. Ruby is hey. Dude, look,
going back to the future.
I have taken all of my willpower not to post the Car Mob, the Sublime video. I have to title Ride Through Mexico. Okay.
You're damn right.
Hey, look, and I told him I was waiting till I top off, but I never stopped. But I'm gonna get it out before we actually go. At the very least, I'll do it like a couple days before we go to Car Mobs because I have to get it out there. But I want as many people to see it as possible because this is the beginning. Like, I want as much notoriety as I got. I want at least those people to see it. You know what I'm saying? I want all of us. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm working on a post right now for your fucking Digi Dash. I talked to my guy. All that shit's in the works right now. It was just that I had no idea. Like, I didn't know that people knew me like that. Like, I didn't know my name was way larger than my subscriber count. Like, if you watch the Dallas, Texas, there's not a video that you don't hear my fucking voice or you don't see me or there's some shit going on. Like, there's these dudes, these are official traction guys. They're like 200K deep. They're literally fucking walking past me. And I just was like, hey, I'm a comedian too. I appreciate your channel. These motherfuckers act like, oh, I'm going to go over here. They challenge me. They challenged me to a roast, a comedy off, a joke off. Like, I'm like, dude, I was roasting motherfuckers when you were watching Bob the Builder, you little bastard. And it's a black dude, too. There's nothing racist about it. This motherfucker challenges me.
He's a black dude that wears cowboy boots, ropers at that.
Yeah, man, I destroyed his ass. And then they had respect, man, and they were like, hey, they tagged me in the video, and I think that boosted me up a lot, as well as, you know, when CJ he was like, hey man, hey, I like what you're doing or whatever. And then, you know, it's a lot of people getting behind me in the YouTube lane and everything, but I tell everybody about you guys. Like, CJ knows about Sublime's car, and CJ knows everything about all of you guys.
CJ knows about
I tell
my car?
him. See, yeah, I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, we'll talk. Yeah, he knows. Okay, he's gonna pop up at the Cars and Call. Look, he hasn't seen a car like yours. You know what I'm saying? Look, the day when I was in the live, when he picked up the Trackhawk, remember I was with him that day.
Should I back? I'll back out so he can come in.
What do you mean back out for who to come in?
Silverback has arrived.
He's good.
Oh, you want me to leave? I'll leave.
Hell, come on now, man.
Hey, look, dude. Hey,
we're
look.
good. We're
Look,
good.
y'all don't do that, man. Ain't nothing
hasn't
special
even-
about me.
jump out.
Everybody up here is fucking.
I'm getting ready to go anyway after I take these pictures. He can jump in. I'll jump out. He can jump in.
Okay, man. All right.
Oh,
He's
he
in
said
bed.
he's in bed.
He's in bed. So don't worry. He's in
Oh.
bed.
Hey, cause no, like Silverback came into I think it was El
Miss
Boogie's
B.
live.
Oh.
I've been trying to slowly but surely like hop back. Just the homies. Like, just like when I went to Texas, I only put the pimping costume on for the people that be in Silverback's live. If the people only got footage of me in the costume, or the people that go into Silverback's live. And I was telling them, like, Silverback, bro, he's like the fucking, like, he was the activator, bro. Like, he was in his live is where it got my fucking groove back with this shit, and I'll never forget him for that, bro. I was telling everybody, like, man, these my Mustang guys are my guys.
Yeah, y'all Mustang guys, man. Mustang guys.
I just want to say, because I noticed I've seen a lot more fucking wrecked Mopars than goddamn Mustangs in the last couple months. I know that shit.
Yep.
Yeah, that's because these little youngsters can't drive.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Coming from
Don't
Honda.
drive your car in the rain, asshole. You got a rear-wheel drive with 600 horses.
I'm just saying, hey.
Hey, you can't drive a Scat Pack with 600 horses in the rain.
The Scat Pack's getting 600 horses. I'm getting 600 horses out of the Scat Pack.
Thanks, Sublime or Silverback.
Hey man, I'm telling you,
Silverback.
it's like all of the fucking stars align. Think about it. I think I did Free Smoke. 8 days later, I was in Texas. Then I got back that week. Then Sublime knows I had 177 DMs when we were driving back from Texas.
Damn.
I forgot I had a Twitter. I'm over like 10K on Twitter, 9,990 on Instagram. I'm almost at 6,000 on YouTube. I don't even have a TikTok. They were like looking for it. There's some fucking weirdo dude that has a Pimpin' TV Instagram account. He went from 8 subs to 1,200 because they thought it was me.
Silverback.
Yeah, I seen that when I was looking for you.
Yeah, you seen that shit?
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Silverback.
man. Hey.
Then I had to remember, like, no, his name is he said his Instagram was his name.
Like when I do my vlogs, I always say this is Jeff with a G, not a J, aka Pimpin', because I haven't put my IG as Pimpin' because when I do auditions and when I do things, they ask for your IG. And it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, okay, this fucking guy's name is not pimping. You know, I don't know how the producer or casting director is gonna act, so I kept my same name.
right back.
But if I keep blowing up on fucking YouTube, though, fuck it, I'm gonna change that shit. Y'all can come holler at me. You know what I'm saying? Because like today, when I was doing those hosting, I was interviewing out of town comedians. This is like a pilot. They're trying to pitch this shit somewhere. So if this shit picks up, I'll be on a fucking show. And, you know, that's why they called me. They were like, "Hey, man, you mind coming by doing 20-minute set, and then afterwards doing like, you know, the Laugh Factory Lounge?" And I'm like, okay. And they were like, "Oh, don't worry, we'll give you $1,000 bar tab in your same fee. We just need you to come by." I'm like, "You said 1,000?" All right, yeah, I'll be down there.
Pick $1,000 bar tab, dude. Unless you fucking bottom.
Hey, that's why I just told. Hey, every time that's how they do it. If you're it's usually about between 8 and 12 comedians. They always do it like that because at least 3 are gonna get fucking booed. It's always gonna happen. All of them aren't gonna make it. So they give you $1,000 bar tab with these like almost like it looks like 50-50 tickets. You know what I'm saying? They give you a roll. And what they think what you're gonna do is you're gonna invite 40 people. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, come see me perform. I'll buy you a beer. You know what I'm saying? I'll buy you a shot, whatever. That's why they give it to you or whatever. But you know, I'm black, so none of my friends support me. So I give those drinks to just strangers.
You know, me and Tim will go.
No, I'm serious. Like, and that's why I love you guys so much. I'm serious. Like, people that know me in real life, they've always been like, dude, you're literally trying to tell jokes for a living. Like, I don't know. You know, nobody really believes in me except my father. And then, like, my best friend who passed, so I'm sorry y'all never got a chance to meet because he'd be sitting right next to me and we'd be talking to you guys still. But
see, I'm the type of friend, man. If you told me you were going to tell jokes, and you say, come with me to the club, I'm like, okay, I'm there. Because for one, I got to be there in case you bomb, and 2, I got to be there in case you blow up. So
exactly. And see, my boy Dion, he was a street guy, and he didn't want to live that life. He was the one that met me at 2 o'clock in the morning, so I didn't get fucking robbed walking out. He's the one that made sure I didn't get fucked with walking to my car at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. You know what I'm saying?
I would go to laugh at you or for you, either one.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying, and you're right because I've been early in my career I got booed. Early, it happened. Early, what happened was I tried to tell punchline jokes. I tried to be like how Kevin Hart does this and all this shit, and it wasn't almost like I wasn't getting booed. I wasn't getting a reaction. It's like if you don't get laughs or reactions, it's pretty much getting booed. They're just being nice to your ass. They just not booing you. You know what I'm saying? The same shit happens. So when like Pops, man, fillet of fish, he was like, dude, there's no way you could be that fucking funny at the barber shop and then you go on stage and you look like a fucking idiot.
Does he know you call him that?
Just do what you do. You know, and that might have been the best advice I ever got because then I stopped writing jokes, and that's why all this improv shit happens. And I just went up there and I thought about the shit I saw that day, and then I got my style together. Like I would write.
You call him fillet of fish?
Yep, fillet of fish. You know, I'll write my opening joke, and then I'll have like if shit goes left joke to bring everybody back in. But other than that, who fucking cares? You know what I'm saying? Like the free smoke. That was all improv except the impersonations. I knew I was going to impersonate them. And then other than that, the other 2 hours was just
me. Man, them impersonations, you killed it, brother. You killed it.
You know, I worked on those for a little bit, but other than that, everything else, I just kind of winged it. You know, I didn't think that would work, but it does. You know, so.
And when you said that Fat Cat don't let nobody talk, I was like, yeah, that's Fat Cat.
Yeah, man. But and you guys too. You know, I come into these chat rooms and you guys are laughing, and then I do these other things. I'm like, you know what? I'm ready to get back at it. You know, and that's why like Silverback, you, Carbob,
you have
everybody
a good night,
in
Mustang
here,
Mike.
like, yeah, my homie, like I told you, I was like, man, I hope I Like right now. And this
Mustang
happens.
Mike says he's out because he's hurt and he's got to take his meds and go lay down. He's hurt.
Oh my God. Hey, bro.
Have a good night, Mike.
Rest.
Feel better,
Mike.
Rest, man. Lay down. Hey, sit in the chat, bro. Hey, I appreciate you so much, bro. And I'll be in there Tuesday. Matter of fact, I'm gonna DM you my fucking phone number. I forgot I haven't done that, man. Like, yeah, because I've redone Go Fast's call outs like 6 times. Like, that's how much I care about you guys, that I'm so I want his shit to be perfect. I don't really care about my channel or like stand up. You guys like literally rejuvenated me as like a man. Like, I appreciate you guys so fucking much. Hey, and it's like I work, like, you know what I'm saying? Like I pray to God I get a movie deal or some shit so we can all go to the goddamn gun range and go kick goats and shit. We're just gonna do shit that's ignorant. You know, when you're really rich, you can do shit like that.
Who did that? Who
You
did
know?
that? Somebody did do that.
I know, and I want to do it too.
Pimpin'.
What's up?
Make sure you add Sublime into that, because I've been calling him out for a while
So
now.
you got a 4th? No problem. And the Sublime was gonna probably be the best one because that's my homie, so I could go a little bit deeper into it. We're gonna bring your woman into it and your snacks and your fucking goddamn creek you have on the other side of your house that you don't show.
And
Yeah,
your
that one's
fan
gonna be the
goes,
best
and
one.
your
That's gonna
face
be the
that I
last
almost
one.
fucking stole.
But yeah, dude, like, hey, like, I swear to God, I'm probably gonna be the only black person with like 6 white dudes on the red carpet with me. They're gonna be like, what the hell? You know what I'm saying? We're at the premiere of my movie or stand-up. Like, who the fuck are these guys? You know what I'm saying? Oh, these are my boys. These are the reason why I'm here. And I got Lefty at security with a black smelling like fucking Crown Apple.
Pimpin', I do have a confession to make to you, Pimpin'.
Go ahead.
I am racist.
That's cool.
No. I'll raise this guy. I'll raise that guy.
How do you use that?
That's a good one.
Yeah,
that's a good one,
right?
Bro, like, motherfucker, I know you in Texas.
This is why I'm here. You see what I'm saying? Silverback, bro.
No, I was looking to see which way he was going, because I'm like, wait a minute, what?
Hey, because you know where I thought he was going, and I was gonna agree with him. You know what I'm saying? He was gonna be like, hey, I don't like motherfucking gangbanger, thief, rapist, felons either. I was just gonna be honest with you. There's some motherfuckers I see, I cross the street too, just like you. I mean, fuck. Hey, some of these motherfuckers are weird, dude.
There's a lot of motherfuckers who are doing their heart.
It's like if it's Chicago, I was at a gas station. This motherfucker had a full AK-47 tattooed on his face. Like, his whole fucking cheek was an assault rifle.
What the hell was he drinking?
I don't know. So I'm like, holy shit. Like, I couldn't stop staring, but I didn't want him to fucking talk to me. You know what I'm saying? And I'm black too. I'm like, dude, I want to be around this motherfucker, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit. I gotta put my fucking gas next to Rambo face. Like, come on, man.
He said Rambo face.
Feel free to use that stand-up if you want, man.
Now he's gonna say, one of my white friends told me the other night that he was racist. He'll race that guy, and he'll race that guy.
I know. I'm gonna tell everybody that, dude. Like,
you can say, yeah, man, it's one of my Mustang guys on YouTube, man. He said he's
you're
racist.
right. Hey, no, I'm gonna give you full credit for it. That's a fucking video.
You're gonna be using that
YouTube
one of your routines now. I know it. You're gonna use that one of your skits. I guarantee
that's YouTube
Please
ready,
do, man. Please do.
That's
I mean,
YouTube
like at a
ready.
comedy
And your
club, he
name
probably
will be
used that
in the
skit.
goddamn. And you know what YouTube's some bullshit about? Because you can go in the description and press the app button, and then the person's name will pop up and you can add them. But it's only if you're fucking monetized. It'll be blue. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it'll go into the damn algorithm like that. You know what I'm saying? Like my last couple of videos, like I met Jen and Rails. They have a couples channel. There's a black dude and there's a woman's a munchkin.
Wait,
I don't know
is
if
that
she's
the 2-minute
legally a
video you just
munchkin.
posted with Ken 10 and his family?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I saw
actually
that.
E-Vapor's brother.
You sprayed the, yeah, I know Relly Rells, I know
Yeah.
him, but you sprayed the hairspray into the air and then you jumped into the spot where it lands. I'm like, what the fuck is this guy doing?
Oh man.
12
Yeah,
I
like,
thought
hey,
hey,
so
on that one where you're like Porsche, and then it was like he kept wiping the headrest of the seat because he didn't want to
dude,
get you.
I got activator on everything in Texas. There's hairspray and activator on everything in Texas.
Oh my god,
dude! Like it was fucked up. Is see at the hotel, our Wi-Fi was terrible, so pretty much everybody's seeing the trip backwards. You know what I'm saying? It's like I'm literally still there when it was 3 weeks ago, but since I couldn't upload in real time, I had to literally wait till I got home and start uploading backwards. So you're seeing the whole fucking trip a week late. That's why it's so much content from that event still being uploaded.
Yeah, the Wi-Fi sucked out there. I heard
it was terrible, and also, like Dunkmaster lost the next week.
Yeah. Oh man, he lost 2 weeks in a row.
He lost that week, then he lost the next week, and then the other race it was somebody fought and they canceled it. And that Texas one was an actual race / YouTuber event, but the other ones were just races. So pretty much the other events, you just watched them racing. There's nothing else for them to do, but everything else was YouTubers and it was shit to do. So people are searching that specific event. So that's why it won't die. That's why everybody's still posting content they got from there. And because of you guys, I sat at the fucking track for an hour and I watched races. And you know I don't do that shit. Okay? But for you guys, I knew you would like to see that shit. So, hey, and I got one more race, and guess what it is? C8 Corvette versus Mustang.
Oh,
and I'll
boy.
let you wait to see who won.
I already know. Well, I shouldn't say that. If that Mustang's built, he probably smoked that C8.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
just gonna say
It wasn't a regular Mustang.
Yeah. It wasn't a
But
500
yeah,
though,
like
was it?
you know what I'm saying? Because of you guys, I got that content on there. I got races and I got shit, shit like that. Because that's dope. I expand my horizons because I could be in an alley by myself and make pimping videos. I mean, we know that. But you know what I'm saying? I was just trying to diversify my catalog. So but
get the
it's a good time, man. Yeah, man, get the sixes, get the sixes. Hey, man, hey, as of right now, still, yeah. Tomorrow is gonna be the final yes or no. It's up to tomorrow, is because they're starting production on like 4 pilots. So it's either I have to go do these auditions or I don't. Because they're starting that weekend up for a takeover. So it's either
you find tomorrow? You find out tomorrow?
Tomorrow at 3:30, the emails will come in. So it's like either you have to come do your screen test this day, or we're starting production, but we don't need you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I'll know whatever, because like the plan was I was gonna drive to L Boogie's house and then we were gonna go together, me, him, and Sella. We're gonna go up. And then that was going to be that. And then we were going to hang out there. So I'll know tomorrow at about 3:30. But even worst case scenario.
Comment? Go ahead.
Hey, oh shit. Hey, dude, no. I find myself not cutting off truck drivers now because of Dark Knight and my man Go Fast and all the rest of the truck drivers out there.
Dark Knight.
His name is what is it? Black Knight, Dark Knight, fucking Batman, fucking Ant. Look, dude, I'm drunk. I don't. God damn it, you know what I'm talking about. He did shit.
He said Ant-Man.
Hey, fuck.
Ant-Man.
But I have more respect.
Silverback was asking what the vote Kermit thing is. It's for fucking Go Fast is harassing fucking Sublime about naming his car Kermit.
Yeah,
that's definitely going in the call out too. Where your car is
Kermit.
It is Kermit.
No,
Miss Piggy might as well be driving that slow ass Mustang.
Oh my god!
Behind that,
She'd at least have a better chance.
That's funny. I didn't see you by my toolbox earlier, Pimpin'. How the hell did you get over there?
Oh, hey, I was in another toolbox. It was
Yeah,
a
I know.
smaller one.
You got your own toolbox. I get it.
Yeah, hey, no, I have a tool kit. It's not a full box. It's like a first aid kit.
Break glass in case of emergency only.
Yeah, I can't compare it to the toolbox. And I always tell people when they ask about that, the fucking toolbox is really nice, which has the goods in it. It's a really nice toolbox.
It's got some really good sockets.
If you don't incorporate that into your channel, I'm gonna kill you. Because you
How do
are
you do
the
that though,
toolbox
without showing all this shit?
You're Toolbox Taylor, dude. Wasn't that a show? Was it Tim Allen and Tim the Toolman Taylor? You're Sublime Toolbox GT. That's who you are.
Silverback says not Kermit too.
Yes, thank you,
come
Silverback. Thank
on.
you.
Yeah,
I'm
shoot
against
fucking
it.
Toolbox skit for you without you, and I'll just send it to you. Post it on your channel. I don't fucking care. Because I mean, dude, the fact that you didn't use me falling asleep with the wig on before I actually debuted it is killing me. You have to stop, dude. You have to take the car mob fucking mold. You have to realize, I understand you're a humble guy. You're in it for the fun. You love cars. You love people. And you guys are a community. Your car is fucking awesome. Please show people the goddamn car.
I can do that, but like I said, I have zero editing skills, dude. Car Mob can edit like a freaking goddamn movie producer, where I can edit like a fucking 2-year-old girl.
Have you seen my videos? I don't even. YouTube produces my thumbnails. One of those three, I just click it. I don't fucking care.
Yeah.
All I do is I chop off the part that like I can't. You've seen my shit. You know damn well there's no skill, edit, or even effort going into this shit.
Well, I will say this. Tomorrow I am going out to a launch spot to practice my launches with burnouts and launches, and I'm having my neighbor go with me, and he's going to be recording. So we will have some.
Wait. Your neighbor, is it the one with the athletic ass on the
No,
to this side?
No.
Okay.
She could care less about that shit.
I thought it was
So check this out, y'all. I get halfway from the exit to my house, all the fucking lanes is closed.
Jesus.
But some idiot cannot drive.
Lefty, how far are you from Houston?
Guy?
Huh?
How far are you from Houston?
Camaro guy or Dodge guy?
I don't know. I got off the freeway at the exit before. I am 4 hours from Houston.
Oh, so you are in Dallas.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna go do a collab with Official Traction in Houston. I'm flying out there to do videos with them. They're flying me out.
When's that coming?
To do some collabs, like my first major collab.
Man, when you met STR Bree in the wig, that shit was funny. She like that was so cause I don't think she knew about the wig, the costume. So she just knew you as the pimping. They're like, why you calling this guy pimping?
Yeah.
She like, is he a real pimp? Dude, he came out in the costume. She like, what the fuck?
Yeah, because CJ on 32, he was telling her like, yo, Pimpin's gonna come or whatever. Then when he introduced me to her as Pimpin, and he was like, oh, nice to meet you, whatever, like that. I heard you're a funny guy. And I was like, yo, would you be down for a collab? And she was like, just let me know. But I didn't let her know I was gonna go get full dressed and then just spring in her. Cause see, that's what pimping does. If you don't know this, all my pimping skits are not scripted. I put that shit on and I just go fuck with people. Like that's how it works. So I was like, hey, come here. And she was like, oh my God. And then it clicked in her mind because she seen the previous CJ video. She was like, dude, that's the same fucking guy. You know, and she played along. She was real cool with it, man. But yeah, man, I got Nova too. Nova DM'd me and was like, why didn't you put the wig on when you had me on your live? I'm like, shit, I just met you. You know what I'm saying? And you was fine as hell, and I was trying to see if I can shit.
Hey,
anyway.
Does CJ on 32 live in Chicago?
Huh?
Does CJ on 32 live in Chicago?
He lives in Joliet.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. So he's down there by Crusader Customs.
He owns Crusader Customs.
Wait, what?
You didn't know that?
No, dude. I thought it was always
Al
that
was
guy that
partners.
you went in and talked to behind the counter there.
No,
Him and
Al's his
Al was
business
partners.
partner.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah, see, if you go back in his videos like a long time ago before he was rich, Al had a very small shop. Very, very small, hole in the wall shit. And then when CJ sold that first Camaro to CJ So Cool for $300,000, they took that seed money and got that building. That's been his investment this whole time. That's what he falls back on.
Wow.
So that I don't know the percentages, you know what I'm saying? 60, 40,
Yeah.
37, whatever. But that's his shop, him and Al. That's he built that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, him and Al is his business partner, and 75 Caprice is his business partner.
Yep. And also he bought 4 big rigs, like 16 wheelers, and he's trying to him and Boots are gonna do a car transport business.
Huh. There you go.
But yeah, that's what he's doing with his money, because people forget. People be like, "Oh, he's gonna go broke. Oh my God, blah blah blah." But no, you write that shit off on your taxes, and when you're getting
again.
and when you're getting 100.
He got a video, man. He got all his titles, and he like, yeah, I leased this car. He show you the title. Yeah, I leased this car.
Exactly.
Everybody keeps saying he's leasing all his cars.
Like, people forget though. Like, he sold the tank for $250,000. He sold Becky for $300,000. He sold the other car. Every car that he built and sold was damn. He sold one for $500,000 that he couldn't put on YouTube because it was some rich dude in the UK. You know what I'm saying? Like, people forget, like, that's how he got famous. DJ was the originator of the lift kit that you could put 28s on the first gen Challenger. Charger. The first gen Charger, when 28s were the biggest rims you can get, they cut 2 frames in half, welded them. So, you know, usually when people lift their cars, your speedometer's fucked up and shit like that. Like, you gotta do wide ass turns and everything. They invented that framed lift kit to where your car is fine. You just had to buy it from them. And then that's how, when he sold the first car, they were like, yo, that dude needs a YouTube. You know what I'm saying? People were into what he was doing. He's always been in the big win.
Yeah.
So he was like, all right, I'll do it. And then he got celebrity clientele. And then from there, he stopped selling his cars and just keeping them, building them, paying them for himself, and just running them on the channel. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to think, oh, wow, what the hell? Oh, Jesus. Caramel coffee. I know that's good. You pulled a full Sublime. You're no longer
that shit's fire.
I know, right? But, you know, and you got to think, like, check it out. You buy a Lamborghini. It's like what? Like, oh, wow. See? Close tie now. It's a close tie. I like the ones with the fucking, like, coconut droppings
I was
on
going to get those. I was going to get one of these. I was at the gas station. I was going to get one of these.
Yeah, but you got to think like this. Like, you buy a Trackhawk is like what? It's like $120,000.
Yep.
The video saying you're going to buy it will make you $70,000.
Pimpin', Zay said, "What's up?"
Who?
Zay.
Chicken Man. Hey, I'm a little
Hey,
faded,
Chicken
bro.
Man.
I had to hop in here ASAP, so I don't have my second device. Everybody in the chat, what's up? We're getting back to our normal scheduled program with me and all of these guys live nightly like I used to be. Zay, we talked last night, bro. Around this time, because Zay's going to be next to blow, too. I want to tell you something, dude. Everybody, Zay got famous calling out everybody in Dallas. He didn't know how famous he fucking was. He'll tell you. They were like, wait, you're the dude with the Camry, right? You're calling out people like, hey, Zay, and Zay's being consistent. He's putting out good content, man. Zay's going to have a good little bump, too.
Yeah.
He did good. He did very well in Texas, man.
Oh, yeah.
I introduced him to CJ.
120,000.
Yeah, I introduced him to CJ.
Yeah, Model Fanks. Like, you the one with the call out dude.
Told you, and everybody, even when I was in my free smoke, they know about Kim's fucking goddamn egg rolls. I know you were in there, and they were like, wait a minute, I heard about them fucking egg rolls. Like, even in free smoke, dude, Fat Cat knew about your wife's egg rolls. I'm telling you, I talk about you guys all the time, and Lefty's right. Zay was, hey, like 4 people said that. They like, you're the dude that's been calling everybody out. Hey, Zay, he did his thing, man. He really did. He did a lot of networking in his videos because he knows how to edit. He's not like us. His shit's like it's impeccable.
Oh yeah.
His last couple of videos, I'm in, and I gotta go back and binge watch because there's just been so much shit going on. And then I got a fucking box of these.
Oh man, they got my neighborhood all messed up at the highway.
What is that?
They got shit blocked off. They got traffic, accident, construction. I'm like, God damn. Just let me get home. I got some back to get to. Shit.
Don't you know who the hell's trying to get the fuck through here? Open up that goddamn door. Let me through.
The hell was
that?
that?
You don't fuck with Dallas PD, man. You don't fuck with Dallas PD.
Hell no.
Pimpin', what were you just holding up?
Oh, this is a Gap Fest banners. Flyers.
Oh,
you don't want to see road rage. Blow your goddamn horn again.
Yeah. In St. Louis, which is probably gonna be. I'll come back from St. Louis. I'll probably be at a fucking 50K. I don't know.
That's right by Silverback.
Yeah. Hey, you know, my dad's in a car show tomorrow in Munster, Indiana.
Oh, really? I can't. I gotta work.
It's
and then I gotta do
look. In the morning, we'll be in Barrington. There's like 2 car shows in one day.
Tomorrow? Oh, god damn.
It's Barrington in the morning, and then there's Munster at night, and then Sunday, Thunder Reach is having the very first pull up and park of Washington Park of 2021.
Wait, I thought you said Barrington was Sunday.
Well, see, they're there every Sunday, but tomorrow's the actual car show.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be able to miss it. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
I'll go live. Or maybe my dad will go live. I don't know, but yeah. And, but then there's then there's the Naperville show.
Up that damn early to go to a car show.
If it's jumping, I know Kathy's going live if it's jumping.
Yeah, I'm not. All right, okay. You know my office hours. I'll be there around 2. He'll be there all fucking day. I'll be getting there around 2:30. You know, and
I definitely know your office hours. That's for sure.
Yeah, but then there's the Naperville show, the Bolingbrook show. There's the Rockford show, Palos Heights, Olympias Fields.
Why didn't you damn tell me about any of this shit?
Dude, these
he's about to turn into play a fish after I fry his ass.
They email Pimpin', man. I don't.
What the hell?
And then they're in negotiations. Like I might have to be Pimpin' for 2 hours, and I might make a couple $100. I don't know. This shit is really weird. The character is taking on a whole damn life of itself. It really has. Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like the first week I got back, I had a lot of sex off being pimping. Hey, look.
Did they make you put on the wig while you were doing it?
Hey, I almost.
Him say he got so many
wanted
pictures
it with the wig on. I said no though, because we were already into it. But next time I'll make sure I do it.
Oh my god.
Hey, but look anyway. That's neither here nor there. But just in case 12 is in the chat room, I still need those pictures.
Yeah, I know. She's just like taking notes as much as possible.
Hey, her ass is round as hell. She's always from the waist down and got a damn profile, never comes in the chat. I see why. She's hiding all of that ass. She's hiding it. Yeah, 12.
She in Texas what we call thick.
Hey, she thinking it's 3-day-old motherfucking oatmeal. She is goddamn. Whoa! Hey,
so I have to ask: are you being mean? Or
hey,
are you
that Silverback can't give you them daughters. I give one of them.
Complimentary.
No.
Silverback. Yeah. Hey, I give you one daughter. Silverback give you the other one.
The daughter.
The daughter. If you slap 12 on the ass, it's gonna be a wave like in Hawaii. You can surf on it. That shit gonna vibrate.
It's gonna be a fucking tsunami.
God damn.
Fucking tsunami. That shit ain't gonna move.
Hey, this them old ass Camp Crystal Lake shorts from like the 80s that they was wearing. God, she almost was busting out them motherfuckers, man. God,
I mean, she thick, she's so thick, it don't jiggle. There's no jiggle, no nothing. It's just there.
Straight stallion, thoroughbred, secretariat.
Somebody get pimping a Powerade. He's thirsty.
Hey, look. Hey, you know when you first see some shit for the first time? I've been talking to her for like a year and a half, man. That's this. And we're sub to each other. I love her. She supports.
I'm waiting for
she
12
supports
to say,
the car culture and everything, and she's just been like, that cool girl. But then she wants to post morning twerk and shit, and then that eliminates all of her friend status. See, now I'm a guy again, and the ass is fat. So, hey, you did that to yourself.
I got you, brother.
Hey, because like New York chicks, dog, they talk like battle rappers. So like, she's like, oh yeah, you like my ass, motherfucker? You like my ass? You want to slap it? I bet you want to fuck me, right? Like, I bet she's right now in her crib talking crazy as hell. Like New York chicks talk like they're battle rappers. You don't know if you want you don't like New York chicks. You don't know if they're gonna give you their number or steal your fucking wallet. You don't know what the hell
Stab
they're
you
gonna
in the eye.
You might get tased, or you might get lucky. Who knows? But it's all in fun. 12. We respect you as one of us, as an equal. We've never treated you like that. And but the ass is round. You were better off not letting me know that the ass was that big. I'm sorry. I'm never gonna be.
He said we can't be
you know what I'm saying?
no
I'm a total opposite black dude because I really like boobs. I'm a cleavage guy.
I'm a thigh and ass man.
Hey, I understand, bro. Hey, I just like.
I'm from the South. I got to have my thighs and ass. But y'all see, the shirt is off, so it's time to pop the bottle. I made it home.
Hey, let me get my charger. Hey, I'll be right back. I get this fucking charger.
So I made it home. I get to pop the bottle. So
he had that shit on deck.
Yeah. We can't be friends no more.
Hey, it was in the console the whole time, man. I've been waiting 8 hours to drink this shit.
He's like, that shit's on deck. He's like, hold up.
I totally apologize.
I sincerely apologize. I need some more of this free liquor.
No, he said he went to go get his phone charger because his phone's about to die.
Oh.
He had to run out to his car, I think he said.
That's
fine. I go to my room.
I want to see 12 Veils pop up in this panel right now and react to what Pimpin's saying.
Oh my god.
Say, man. And then she says it in her video. She says it in her video because she was live. She was doing a live. She said in her video, she say, "Oh, all the guys here is in my video because I said I was twerking again." I was like, "Duh."
Oh my goodness.
Cheers, fellas.
Cheers.
Hey, yeah. Cheers, yeah. I got my Powerade.
Yeah. So he's like, I can't.
Get on.
Ford takeover, guys. Ford takeover. It's coming.
Good old Tennessee whiskey. I get confused because sometimes I be drinking Kentucky too, so I have to look and see which one I'm drinking. So
Sublime, did you get your work done?
Huh?
Did you get your work done? I seen you were working on your paperwork. Did you get it done?
Yeah, I got my asking forms all filled out. So basically, it's just a question of how much sleep, what that number of sleep's going to be before I have to get up.
Sublime, you didn't tell the guys that I'm literally in every live. I just don't say anything because I'm usually doing something. You didn't tell them that I'm lurking in the woods. Like I never stopped connecting with you guys.
I didn't tell you in the bushes.
He didn't tell him. I never missed a live all the way back to when Karmov was in his damn bathroom. And I think it was just you four Blue with Karmov. He was in his fucking bathroom talking. Or when he was at work. Or and you're talking about you don't wear gloves because you know, like you gotta feel the nails and shit because you're Paul Bunyan and whatever. Yeah, I was fucking here. I'm like, dude, these motherfuckers are lucky that I'm doing something, man. I should hop in here right now.
God.
But yeah, man. Dude, shit, I missed this. This is therapeutic for me because like everything else seems like work now. Like the whole pimping shit and all of YouTube, all of that feels like work now. They've changed it. This is the only thing that's still pure to me.
Say, man, it's like this here. When nobody go live, like during the week, overnight, all I can do is watch videos. I'm like, man, I wish somebody go live. But I forget it's a weekday, so.
Well,
Hey, Lefty, bro, you do know you're like the only non-creator that's like that's always on our panel that we let on our panel. That's actually one of us. Like Zay, like you're the only one. I've never seen another person that's not a creator that.
Dude, it's a fucking big ass raccoon walking my fence. This motherfucker is hit.
Yeah, I don't fuck with raccoons, man. I'm serious.
Let me get this window back up, man. Hold on. That motherfucker is big.
Fuck that.
When I was at the Savage, there was
I'm telling y'all,
raccoons.
it was a raccoon. He had a gold chain. He was smoking a Newport. And he was gonna whoop my ass in the alley one day. Fuck that, man. No way. This raccoon, I swear, this raccoon looked like a small, damn. It was bigger than a dog. I don't know what the hell I could compare it to. But it was not
a whole ball punion hat.
It was not raccoon, dude. This fucking raccoon walked up and looked at me like, "Look, I'm gonna go in your garbage. So either you're gonna fucking move or I'm gonna attack your ass." Like that's what I got out of the damn confrontation. Like I'm like, you know what, dude, you go for it. I'm gonna open the top for you. Fuck that. Yeah, he had a gold chain on. He was smoking a Newport. And he had a pager. And I was like, what the hell? He must be like the leader of the raccoons. Here's a forest preserve game. I didn't know what the hell was going on.
Yeah, I think I'm going to buy some fox urine tomorrow at the feed store so you can get the fuck out my attic.
Yeah, he might roll that shit up and smoke it.
No, they don't mess with foxes, man. For some reason, they don't mess with foxes.
Yeah, man. Shit.
Dude, I mean, that motherfucker look like he been eating some damn meat and potatoes for 40 years.
Look at this guy. Look at Sublime going into the frat house.
There you go, showing off the pantry again.
The frat house pantry.
Oh, look at him go.
He has the fucking nerve to have some saltine crackers next to Cocoa Puffs.
He has the nerve.
Pippin, Miss Go Fast say, did it have a gold tooth?
No, yeah, just the bottom. He just had the bottom grill.
What'd you say, Lefty?
I say Miss Go Fast was asking Pimpin, did the raccoon have a gold tooth?
Oh my God. Oh man,
hey, how you doing, Miss Go Fast? How you doing, ma'am?
I'm so glad Mrs. Go Fast is in the chat right now so she can see your ass.
Thank you.
Funky will be up here in a few minutes too, won't
Hey,
he?
Sublime pantry look like a pantry at the goddamn. Goddamn, there's another one. It's two of them motherfuckers.
They're in the game. I'm telling you, it's about to be initiation. They're about to jump a small raccoon into the game.
Now he just standing there looking.
They're running out of
go.
I got my knife. Better get your ass out my goddamn attic.
I guarantee I guarantee one of those raccoons drove over there by your house.
Hey, raccoons can open car doors, man.
Fucking raccoon. I've never seen. It's like it's an
animal.
It's an animal, and then it stands up on its hind two legs and talks shit to you. It's the most amazing thing you've ever seen. You're like, what the fuck?
The raccoon should have been an 86 Caprice.
No, it's a Monte Carlo SS on 28s.
Right?
Hey, the license plate says coon on it.
What?
Shit, we have to have for 5 hours. Good Lord.
Dude, these are some big ass raccoons, man.
And I said I was only going to be on for an hour or two tonight. Good Lord.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's a
you
lie.
text me, damn it. You
Say, I
text
think I'm
me.
offering him a drink. I think I'm offering him a drink.
Right now,
I want to see the
Silverback
butter
saying, yeah,
raccoon.
you see how it feels, Sublime? Like, welcome to my world, brah.
Man, one of those bet you one of those raccoons was wearing a "Fuck Davy Crockett" T-shirt.
He's wearing an old white guy scalp on his head.
Get the fuck away from my fence so I can go in the house, motherfucker.
the raccoon's wearing a white guy. He's got a hat made out of a white guy's skin.
Crockett, what the fuck? Oh
That was a
God.
good show. I used to watch that show when I was a kid.
That's awesome too. Go Fast is giving me 2 new stand-up jokes.
You're welcome.
I will make sure to make those in shorts and tag you, my friend. That's awesome.
Oh boy.
Thanks, bro. I appreciate that.
Oh boy.
Man, I love you guys. What the hell? Lefty, what are you doing? That looks like a
He's getting ready
scene
to
from
bust a
First
cap in a
48.
raccoon.
Hey, put him on full screen. He's trying to show you the raccoon in the corner.
He probably has
Look
a
at him up
ski
there.
mask on.
He's right
Holy
there. Look
shit.
at him.
He's
God.
giving you the
isn't he?
finger.
Ask him if he's got COVID.
That fucker's giving you the finger. Look at him.
God. See? No, dude. I'd be scared. I'd be sitting up like you coming, man.
Is he froze? On my end?
No.
Yeah, you got to be careful, man. He's big enough. He's going to throw you down and fuck you.
Shit, man. You say you can open doors and lock my truck door. I'm still sitting in the truck, dude. I can't get out.
Yeah, I ain't mad at you.
He froze on my end, man. What the hell?
That's a big fat ass obese raccoon that managed to jump onto a gate and then look at a human. Like, what the fuck you looking at?
And that's number 2. That's number 2. It's another one. He's looking right now. There's 2 of them. Dude.
See? Gang members.
That's their underlings.
Those are the 2 that are watch outs. They're the lookouts.
Dude, they be sound like, man, why do they sound like they fight like 2 WWF wrestlers in my attic, man? I'm like, God damn.
They're doing their initiation right now into the gang.
Yeah, they're jumping somebody in. And one of those raccoon has his tail braided like cornrows.
Oh my, they're going to. You said
it's possums. And if it's not possums, it's cats.
Them cats don't stand a chance. They got cats.
We have a neighbor, man. She take a dish pan and she just fill it full of dog food and put it in the back alley.
Yeah, they got cat. They got those cats out there prostituting for them. Literally.
Lefty. Raph said the raccoon wants your wallet.
hey, Pimpin', you better watch out. One of them don't steal your wig, man.
I know. He's like, you better get your ass back in that alley, or I'm gonna take you to the Chinese
restaurant, Oh my God! Look at what Mrs. Gofez said. They called him and told him they got one covered, and they're about to all roll you.
Oh my God! This is
Yeah, hold on.
You need to show up more, ma'am, please.
This call out. I'm gonna tell you, Lefty ain't no punk, but I got something for that.
Yep,
why is Lefty froze on my camera? I don't know why. He has not
I got something for that ass, so I ain't no punk.
Look, dude, don't do that. They'll turn into like walking. They'll be walking dead raccoons. They'll be zombie raccoons.
Zombie raccoons.
Zombie raccoons.
Hey,
They steal the whole fucking garbage cans.
Dude, you should have seen the way they were looking at me, man. They were like, He like, man, you don't get that goddamn light out my face.
Hey, he's like, man, these motherfucking humans really think this is their world.
See, now Lefty's moving again.
Hey, these like damn humans. All right,
He
man.
looked at me like, man, you don't get that light out. Then I hit him with the strobe. And he just like standing there like, okay, now you don't see me.
Hey, he's like, dude, I'm standing on a gate. I'm going into your yard now. Shut up.
He wasn't going into my yard. He was going into. I got a hole in my attic. I've been trying to get fixed, and the insurance won't pay for it.
Oh, okay.
In my overhang, so they climb up in my overhang. They be in my attic. In my
wow.
And they be sounding like two goddamn WWE wrestlers up there, man, fighting.
Yeah, see. Hey, it's fucked up. The raccoon got his side chick at your house, and he got a wife at another damn crib. Hey, the raccoon got his hoe in his lefty attic. He got a whole other family around the corner.
Oh my God.
And you can never trust a trash panda.
Like, damn.
Yeah, I'm glad our trash cans got the covers over.
Animals in Lefty Alley. You got half raccoon, half cat. You got half raccoon, half squirrel. That big ass raccoon, fucking everything.
All we need is Zay's dog.
The coyote.
Nah, that coyote been and ate them motherfuckers.
Hey, I'm sorry. The first time he picked that thing up, I swear to God, I thought he robbed the damn.
Yeah, no, he said that wasn't his dog. That was his friend's dog. He was watching. He was just.
No, he lying. That dog attacked his ass because he had to take it back to the wilderness. That's why he don't have it no more. Zay's not telling the truth. That dog attacked him.
Ralph Foles, that ain't doing shit to them big ass raccoons.
Yeah, he came home, his refrigerator was open and shit. Zay was like, man, fuck this dog.
Ralph Foles said I need a stun gun. Now, a stun gun ain't doing shit to them big ass raccoons.
Man, you need silver bullets and garlic.
And I'm not in the country. I'm in the city. These are city ass raccoons, so they ain't like them country raccoons. Take off running.
Hey, there's a country ass raccoon too. He probably has some boots on and has a rope with him. The Texas raccoon. Because you know, I had a Shoptown raccoon. He was smoking menthols and shit. He had a drug problem. He was on probation and shit. He was just telling me he was hungry. He had an ankle monitor on his ankle.
See, I like Mrs. Carter. I like Mrs. Go Fast. She said I need a Tommy gun, right?
That's what I said. Mrs. Go Fast needs to appear more, man. You need to bless us with your presence a couple times a week, ma'am. You are welcome. Mrs. Carmob is just like you. We welcome all of the wonderful wives that allow their husbands to get involved in these shenanigans.
Hell yeah, she is the greatest. I guarantee you that.
Hey, and I know that you're in an abusive relationship. She be beating your ass too, because every time she calls, you hop out the chat immediately. He's like, oh well, that's the wife. Gotta go.
She's a redhead, man. You don't piss off a redhead.
Oh wow. Yeah, you don't. Definitely. Yeah, she'll have her cousins from Ireland over here quick.
No, man, she's awesome. She's awesome.
Oh, I can tell,
I jump off the panels quick because
great woman. Hey, no, that's dope. No. I was just messing around. That just shows that you're a great husband, bro. You're supposed to, man, put your wife above everything else, man. We all.
I'm getting nervous. My wife left, man. I ain't heard from my wife since 3 o'clock this evening, so. Getting kind of nervous. She at the casino.
Was she up there at the broken wind?
And she got paid yesterday. So I just keep checking the bank account.
What'd she say? What'd she say? I can't read that.
Chase him and see what happens.
But make sure you film it.
Say what now?
She said, chase them and see what happens. Make sure you film it. So basically,
No.
she's saying, go ahead and die, Lefty.
She's saying,
Now,
you
Mrs.
survive
Carmine, you're gonna have my bail money for when I shoot 2 raccoons in the city for cruelty to animals and have Peter after me. No,
Hey, call us, man. We got you. We got you.
Yeah, man. You're gonna have fucking PETA at your house. And then like
shoot
the zombie
big ass
raccoons
raccoons
come
and trying
back
to
and
jump.
shit. Gonna be a fucking zombie raccoon. Mrs. Go Fast, I knew you was gonna be. Hey,
It's a third one. It's 3 of these motherfuckers. It's 3.
I told you it was a gang initiation. You didn't believe me.
It might be a gang bang.
Damn it, 4-2. I was just about to say that. I was just about to say that.
Lefty, you better be careful. They might have plans for you, buddy.
Right.
Lefty's gonna be the pivot point.
Lefty's gonna be the damn cameraman and shit of the damn raccoon porn. Hey, it's like it's a tender raccoon meat. That's what
Oh my god.
Raccoons are meeting up tender, environmental tender.
All these
No
years,
shit.
Lefty didn't know he had a raccoon brothel up in his attic.
I know.
No shit.
He said there was a bunch of thumping around up there all the
Yeah,
time.
you
They
said
might be up there throwing
WWF
a bitch
wrestlers. There ain't
around.
one of them is a hoe. It's a pimp up there. They take the tricks.
Right.
Lefty, you need to start an Only Coon account.
Yeah, man. Hey,
Only Coons.
one of them raccoons upstairs got is on back page.
Oh,
What the heck is that?
He's going.
You know what Backpage is?
Backpage. Oh my god.
oh my god.
They shut the Fed shut down Backpage, man. Backpage was so bad the Fed shut them down.
Yeah. Now
Backpage
it's a raccoon only site now. They're on Coon Craigslist. They're getting massages and shit in your attic. They got Coon Craigslist in Lefty's attic.
Oh my god.
Happy endings and shit. You get some garbage when you leave.
Oh man.
Hey Lefty, go in your attic tomorrow with the fucking
dude.
with one of those blue lights.
Oh god. No, shit.
What do they call it?
There's no telling what in that, but I told you, man, I be having possums, cats. I see why there's no possum and cats up there now. The coons done took over.
Yeah,
you might as well just hang a red light
it's a
bulb over
gang
that hole in
war.
the attic.
Raccoons versus possums having full out gang wars. It's a raccoon spray painted on your garage door, one of the fallen homies. Cool
Hey,
light.
Lefty, you might as well just put one of them red lights over that hole in the awning.
Pretty much.
Right.
The red light.
Hey, I'm gonna throw some shoes on top of the power line for the raccoons.
The name
They're
of the
out there
brothel is
dumping out.
Coochie Coons.
They're out there dumping out little spoiled milk jugs, pouring one to the homies.
Yeah. They're selling like old prescriptions they got in the garbage can.
Yeah.
Yo, what you need, man? What you need?
Hey,
Oh, there she is.
Mrs. Girlfriend! How are you, ma'am?
What's up?
How are
Oh,
you?
you was right. You are a true redhead. Oh my.
Welcome.
Yep. I was born that way.
I see.
Welcome.
So we know that Go Fast is abused now.
Only in the
He
best way.
said you did that.
I'm the one that's all bruised up. He's so abused.
Well, I think he's got a good
give
alibi this
Kevin the
time.
hotline number just in case.
Okay.
Say, if I was in the country, them
You
three
might
raccoons would be dead and
put the
skint.
right hotline up there too while you're at it.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm gonna get a whole gallon of Fortune and pull up there so they ask to stay out my attic. Shit.
We'll loan you our dog Slickers.
Yeah, it
He'll
is
eat
a
'em.
pleasure.
I need to go get my uncle's albino shepherd they used to have. He ate everything that came in the yard.
Yep, Slick will eat everything and people.
Oh shit!
Damn.
Yeah, he turns on people real fast. He'll be your best friend, and all of a sudden he'll just turn on you. Not on us, but if people walk up to us.
Yeah, I think you could keep him where he's at.
Yeah,
that's what I was
You
thinking.
need him.
The funny
There
thing
he
is,
Yeah, then I still
look
can't
at
get in
him.
the house because he's gonna
Look at
turn
him.
on me.
he's the biggest black lab you've ever seen. He weighs 101 pounds.
Shit.
Wow,
Shit.
damn.
Look at Red
Hi,
Force
Slickers.
comment.
And look how
Oh,
friendly
that's
he
a
looks
beautiful
too.
dog.
Hi,
though.
buddy. Are you a good boy? Hi,
That's
buddy.
a
He looks all
beautiful
happy
dog.
and friendly.
Doing?
But walk
No,
up to my
Damn, an
house.
old
see what
school
happens.
movie with fucking OJ.
Yeah,
No,
walk up to my house
that's
and
a beautiful
you'll walk
dog,
in the
though.
door and he'll smile at you and he'll get you alive.
Yeah, round four, but who gonna go up there and collect that rent?
He's wagging his tail like, yeah, I know.
That's
You
a
know
beautiful
what I'm talking
dog.
about, you don't you? Don't you?
Yeah, I remember
It's almost 4
that's a
o'clock in
little
the
like
morning.
that's a little
That's what I'm
crazy.
saying. I was like,
So-
I was on this thing for like 6 hours.
That's some bullshit that I
What
only
time
weigh
is it where
40 more
you're at?
pounds than the dog.
It is 3:28 here in Texas.
No, I was actually asking Sublime. What time is it where you're at?
We're 328.
Yeah, Sublime
Oh,
Central Time. He's the same time we are.
Sublime,
Oh,
where are you
okay.
at?
Huh?
Where are you at, Sublime?
Chicago suburbs.
Oh,
So I
wow.
didn't know you guys. I didn't know you guys
Uh-oh.
were on the same time as me.
Oh
Where'd you
yeah.
go?
Sublime's in some weird ass damn fucking subdivision where all type. He lives in Pleasantville. It's like not even a real place. You have to go through like a portal, and then a time lapse, and then you have to have a code, and then you have to fall through a space time continuum, and then you end up where the hell you are.
The
So
border
you're
control
on a different
checkpoint.
time. Are you on a different time, Pimpin?
Oh
he's
no,
on time.
I'm in Chicago too with him. Same time. We're Easter. What is it? Easter is Central.
Central.
Central Time. Central
We're
Time.
Central. Okay.
Yeah, y'all. We Central Time. But
Yep.
this is for the raccoons. Salute raccoons.
Yeah, I bet they saluting your ass too with a 40.
They got that OE.
Yeah.
That's St. Ives.
I won't fall for that shit again.
Oh, that bitch just got stuck in the back with a fucking bull's horn.
What is it?
Where'd she go?
211. What the hell is the rest of that shit they be drinking? 211 Irish Rose.
Oh, Fo Loco.
Those Mickey's
Yeah.
grenades.
Oh my
Right?
god.
Yeah, I can't do that again. I woke up in a closet with a mask on with a whole bunch of money, and I didn't know what the fuck happened.
And a whole bunch
All
of
right.
50-50 tickets.
All right, there, Jerry.
They were all sequential bills. I didn't know what happened.
Oh my god.
So you
Why am
robbed
I
the
in the
strip club.
closet?
Oh,
Yeah, yeah, we'll watch the videos and you hear people tell their stories
you say,
about
Sublime?
drinking on Ambien. That shit is so hilarious.
I gotta
One
get up
lady
in
said she
4
went
hours.
grocery shopping while she was sleepwalking.
Are you serious?
They need to close it down.
Yeah.
I gotta get up at 7:30 for work.
Hey, fellas. Okay, Sublime has to be up in 4 hours. I don't want him falling off a roof or nailing his hand to somebody's fucking house.
It's estimates. It's just estimates. That's all good.
Dude, you have to be awake to calculate. Okay, like shit.
He gonna tell somebody double for their
28
estimate.
years. I could do it in my sleep.
You're gonna fucking have to tomorrow if you have to be up in 4 hours.
Okay, so your estimate is 10,000. No, 20,000.
Hey, he's like, you know what? How many shingles
Oh
do you
my
really
god!
need?
Look at what Mrs. Goldfast just said. Be sure to cover your ass when you go to bed, or you might make a raccoon's night.
Oh my god.
Fucking raccoons are filming Lefty at his house. They got a fucking camcorder and shit.
Guess what?
Lefty's on
He's
the raccoon internet.
Oh
Hey,
my god.
Hey, Lefty, when you're going to the bathroom, do you feel like somebody's watching you?
Because they are.
Eyes in the vent and shit.
I'm on a raccoon porn hub and shit. Fat guy sleeping.
Doing raccoon yoga.
Fat guy
Fucking
sleeping.
raccoon gonna walk past you in some leggings and shit. I'm going to work.
Look, one's coming back. They are night people, ain't they? They are night creatures, ain't they?
Oh
Yeah, they're not. They're not.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why these motherfuckers walking around. I can't even go in the house. Shit.
They do come out in the daytime, and that does not mean that they're sick. They can
Just
come
go
out
out
in
there
the
and
daytime,
chase
no
them. They'll
problem.
run away. Hopefully.
That's a goddamn lie.
Hopefully.
Hey,
I know
they'll
you
come
ain't
out
from
in
the country.
daytime if
That
they
motherfucker
really
stand on his
prefer
hind
it at
legs and try to
night.
fight my ass.
5 hours and 39 minutes. See, I was close when I said 6 hours. You're almost there.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you
I
are.
think it's probably the
5:39.
longest one. It's the longest one in the history of live.
No, it's still I got one longer.
Yeah, that's
Out
what I
of the
just said.
circle,
Now I know
Zay's got the
now
longest
what
one in the
circle I was
circle.
on somebody's live
Yeah.
stream.
We did a 12-hour live stream.
Good Lord.
Yeah.
And
I
the
can only
only reason-
imagine what was
and
talking
the
about
only-
now.
Hey.
Silverback went 7, didn't he?
What's so bad about it?
No,
This
that was
motherfucker looking at me. He's looking at me. He know I'm in his truck. So he just stop and turn
Like I
around. He
said,
just
they're
keep looking
waiting
at
for
me.
you to come out. They're gonna roll your ass when you get out. They got you cornered. They're
All
calling
they
all the
want
dogs
is alcohol.
in for freaking.
Well, they're gonna be fucked up because I carry a Glock 19, so they're gonna be fucked up.
See, I told you. I told you one of the raccoons gonna carry the Glock.
You
If you give them your drink or your snacks, they'll leave you the fuck alone.
He said you've been watching them raccoons so damn long, their babies are starting to come out.
Hey, when you walk into your house, just kick over your garbage can. They'll run directly to that. They'll be like, "I'll see your ass later."
Nah, because I gotta clean that shit up.
Or just run and see if they chase you, because that would be funny too.
Hey,
Oh no.
Hey, raccoon, dude.
I'm 560 pounds. I ain't running for shit.
I feel you. I don't weigh that much, but I don't run either, unless like I
You
said,
are not 500 pounds.
Yeah, I'm 560, bro. 6'1".
560.
Yes, and move very good.
What do you like?
I saw Lefty
6'5"?
chasing after my ass. I'd be running too.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Lefty, what do you like?
Right,
6'5"?
No, I'm 6'1".
570.
560.
Damn, you just added 10 pounds to him.
That's a huge bitch.
Hey, if Lefty slap you, you'll die.
Right?
I'm sorry.
He's like Andre the Giant.
Lefty has hugged some people to death.
Say, what's so
Some
funny?
of his cousins at the family reunion are now deceased from hugs.
It was so funny. I was working in at the prison. I was sitting in the picket, and where our picket was made, the inmates could come and talk to me. And one dude just sit there. He just kept standing there looking at me. I'm like, dude, what the fuck you looking at? He like, man, your arms are so big. If you just, he like, I can't even fight you.
He like,
I say,
freaking
so you thought about fighting me? He like, no. He like, your arms are just so big that you'll trust.
You know, like
So-
the movie Princess Bride, where Andre the Giant just goes doom, and then he yeah, that's exactly what I can see that.
Because that's the scary part. Because Lefty moves like a dude that's like 250. Like you seen him move around.
If I have to,
you know what I'm saying? Like I would have never thought that. Like that shit's crazy. Yeah, hey, I gotta get rich. You are definitely my fucking security. Yeah, I gotta make me some fucking money. Yeah, I need that.
Hey, now one time, at the call out, I was trying to follow El Boogie around. I'm like, dude, I go hang with somebody else. Move too fast.
Lance Armstrong couldn't follow his ass around, dude. That dude was fucking everywhere, dude. Hey, no, he was moving around crazy as hell. There's no way. No.
I stopped to talk to him and like mom for like 2 seconds, and El Big was like, Choop. I'm like, where he go?
Yeah, and I told his, and then he said, and like I told you, I said, bro, you literally saw Lefty and didn't tell me.
Hey.
He was like, bro, I saw him for like a split second, and I had to go shoot this shot, and I never saw him again. I was like, what the hell?
Say, this is how it happened. When I got there, I knew I couldn't hit up New York. I knew New York was in the middle because they was already drag racing. So I was following 5 to 10 because they were drag racing. He was no live. So when I got to Ennis, when I got to Park, the only person I know I could hook up on Instagram was 5 to the 10. And then 5 to the 10 say, oh, I didn't know you can video chat on Instagram. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I didn't know that shit either. Oh, okay.
So that's how I talked to New York. New York video chat with me on Instagram. So only person I was like, well, I know 5 to 10 is there. Let me call him, them, ask him where he's at.
5 to 10
so he like,
the chat.
Yeah, he was like, I'm in the stands. So I was like, okay, I'm coming towards you. Well, yeah. So he told me where it was at. Then we started walking around, and then we met up with El Boogie had 5 to the 10 keys to his car. So we were looking for 5 to the 10. So 5 to the 10 finally popped up. I mean, El Boogie finally popped up, and I started walking with El Boogie for a little bit, and I lost El Boogie, and then I ended up with Swaps, sitting in the stand with Swaps. I was like, okay. So Swaps like, I'm cold. I'm going to get my sweatshirt. I'll be back. So him and his wife went down to go get their hoodies. They never came back. I was like, okay, I'm not just sit up here. So I started walking around. Then I met back up with 5 to the 10, and we like, okay, they taking too long to do this race. We like, okay, we just to go. So we left around about 9 o'clock. Cause my boss kept calling me like, I need you to come to work. I'm like, no, I'm not supposed to be at work until 11 o'clock. He's like, no, Sarge is not coming. I need you to come to work. I'm like, no, I'm not going nowhere. I paid $50 to get in this joint. I'm not going nowhere.
That's why I wanted you to call me. I'd have got you a medium pass, all that shit for free, but nobody called me. You could have DM'd me because I wasn't live. I didn't do it live there. I was trying to like this network. I was with CJ most of the time, and then after that, Free Smoke popped up, and they were like, "Yo, I want to give you your picture." Remember that whole shit happened with Traction, and then after that, I was at the track.
This for you, 5 to the 10, homie. You in the chat. This is you, brother.
Yeah, we talking about your ass, man. He was talking about your ass. El Boogie that popped in.
El Boogie's here
we was
too
talking.
now.
We was talking about your ass being a damn Sports Illustrated cameraman and shit at the damn call out.
God damn, man, my bushes must be thick. They got a lot of people hanging. How many's in here now?
Hey, have you ever heard of Manscaped? She helped that thick bush.
Say, they making a lot of money, bro. Them dudes are making a lot of money.
Hey, oh yeah, hey, Manscaped is on NASDAQ now, bro. They blew up. I think that shit's waterproof. I think I need that.
What?
That
it is.
Manscaped thing.
Oh, yeah, the lawnmower 2.0.
Yeah, I think it's waterproof.
Say 5 to 10. I need your help. I'm getting invaded by raccoons, man. I got 3 raccoons in my attic. They won't let me go in the house.
They won't let me go in the house, brother. He's a raccoon gangbanger, a raccoon prostitute, and then a raccoon damn drug dealer living at his house.
And you know who the pimp of the raccoons is, don't you? Bob Pitts.
Bob Pitts. Bob. Dude, I would never forget that shit.
Oh my God. That's amazing. You will be 90 years old. You're gonna be laying in your bed. You ain't gonna know what the fuck you're saying. And all of a sudden you're gonna be saying, Bob Piss. I need to see Bob. Can Bob Piss come here today? Go fast.
Hey, y'all found Bob Piss?
That's the Bob Piss. Bob Piss had a gold fitted hat on.
Hey, Lefty, 5 of the 10 said, what do you want me to do, Lefty?
Shit, bring the artillery, brother.
Yeah, serious.
Yeah, paintball gun.
You're
run 'em
carrying
off.
a Glock 19, man. You're saying
Yeah,
bring
no
artillery.
shit.
Have y'all
Glock
seen
19
5 to the
got-
10 videos? Shit, he got the ARs. He didn't call help me out.
What do you want to do? Come up there and spray the neighborhood?
He said they come in full fucking riot gear.
Yeah.
You got
He
what?
wants full tactical.
I need reinforcements. All I got is a 9. Shit, these
Oh
some
my
big ass
God.
raccoons. God damn it! Did you see the size of the raccoon?
Yeah, you are.
Man, that thing's
You are.
got what, a
you are
17 round capacity, man. I think you'll be all right.
Shit, I got a 33 rounder in the console. Well, I ain't got on my duty belt, so I got 15. I got my other 15 on the side, and I got 30 rounds in the glove box. So
You're
Hey,
gonna need them
I
all.
got
They're gonna
12
be
in
moving
here. All I need is 12.
Yeah, I got to downgrade, man. I'm gonna go to Cabela's tomorrow.
now my neighbor carry too. She's well, he, she, whatever, she carry too.
Wait a minute. Okay, rewind. Okay. He, she, what do you do?
No, he's no. It's a she, he. She's transgender to a man.
Oh,
hell
lordy,
no.
lordy.
All right. No disrespect.
But she cool as fuck though. She cool as fuck.
We love everybody. I just wanted to clarify what the hell he was saying. Okay.
And I ain't gonna even tell you what they got in their backyard. They got ducks, chickens, and all kind of shit in their backyard. Pit bulls.
That's why you have raccoons.
Yeah,
And you'll
they
never
probably
get rid
have
of them.
they have a botanical gardens and a fucking kissing booth too.
So, Pippin, I just found out there was a factory recall on my car.
Yeah, right.
I'm dead serious. I had to take my car to a mechanic today to stick a mirror down into my oil fill tube to make sure that my timing chain tensioner was activated, and we had to look for a groove on a mirror, which we found the groove, so it's good. But yeah, dude,
Fuck. Thank
it
God.
could have been bad.
Yeah, that shit could have been terrible.
Somebody been drinking on the job.
I got the windows tinted too. Windows tinted, headlights tinted.
You're
Are you
off
on
the
your phone
clock,
right now or
Lefty.
no? Pippin, are you on your phone?
Your windshield is?
No, not the windshield's tinted. Everything else, bro, except for the tail lights. I'm gonna send them to you right now. Hold on.
Yeah, cool. I ain't gonna be able to look at them right now.
Oh, you're on the phone? All right, I didn't know.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm about to go. I can't hardly keep my eyes open.
Mrs. Go Fast.
All right, brother.
You can come shoot and hang with me anytime. You say you only need one. That's my type of woman. You can come shoot with me anytime.
Yeah, because I'm serious. I'm glad y'all brought that up because I got a DE in the Beamer, and then I walk around with a 380 on me. So I gotta go. I'm gonna trade that. I'll put the DE just like on the wall or something. It's now like because it was a shock factor because I really don't want to shoot at anybody. But once they see that, it's like, oh, okay, fuck it. We're not gonna try to rob you anymore. And then people start to understand, like, hey, dude, I got a DE with him. Hey, damn it, Sublime, I can't see.
What?
That's what you need right there, brother.
Is that a Glock?
Oh, hold on.
Damn it, Sublime, stop sending me stuff.
That's a SIG P365 XL.
Oh, okay.
6 hours.
Hey, I heard the fucking sights on that is fucking pinpoint.
Yep, it's got a SIG Romeo red dot on it. It's a badass little pistol right here, man.
Yeah, see, that's what I need. Something like that.
Yeah, that's a nice one. That's
it's
nice.
small enough to conceal too.
Yeah.
Blow me up, Sublime.
I got a Beretta, but I don't. It with the damn chamber, it's like once you go to the range, and then like you clean it, as soon as you get it up, it'll jam. It's like the mechanism is really janky on there. It's probably because Mel Gibson had it in Lethal Weapon. That's why it sucks. But
This is my Glock 19. This is my Pride and Joy Gen 4. I actually got it for free. My mother-in-law bought it for me, and I was supposed to pay her back, and she died. So that's not no. Yeah.
Wow.
She died a month before.
Just like
She
that.
died on July 4th. So she bought it for me in June because somebody stole my other duty gun. And she bought it for me in June, and she died. And my mother-in-law, she treated me like a son. So,
that's good. That's
her
good. That's
name
how
is
I am with my
Penny.
stepdaughter. She's not even my
Yeah, her
stepdaughter.
name
My
is Penny. So
stepdaughter.
I won't get rid of it. If I get rid of if I get rid of it, it's going to my daughter because it's my daughter grandmother. So it will be passed down to my daughter.
Keep it in the
Wow. So
family.
you
Heck
have
yeah.
a gun that shoots fucking ghost bullets.
Hey everybody, my eyes are like lead.
Time
They're just
slotted.
not staying
Okay,
open, so I
before
gotta
you go to sleep, I want you to just promise me that you will not stay off, like that you will continue to YouTube with us. You will continue to be in your backyard welding shit and making like the Power Rangers lair and all the cool shit that you're doing in your backyard. Do not stop.
Oh yeah, I can hang with Mrs. Carmob. Yes, I can't stand on the goddamn liver.
That is Mrs. Go Fast.
I mean, Mrs. Go Fast. Mrs. Go Fast. I've been drinking. It's half gone. Well, it's over half gone.
Hey, I don't know what's funnier, you saying that or her not catching up and still replying to you.
Hey, Fort Blue, we're really glad you came back, brother.
I didn't say I was back.
Well,
At least
I
to
mean,
the
I
live
just appreciate
streams.
you coming in tonight.
At least to the live streams.
Yeah.
Man,
I'm glad to see
make
you,
you
Fort
another
Blue.
fucking page, man.
Thank you. And
Please.
I don't know. I turned it back on, but I don't know.
Okay, good. Hey, I'm not. Hey, no pressure. Don't post. Don't do anything you don't want to. But do not delete a way for us to be in contact with you.
Sublime and Go Fast and Howland have my number.
Yeah. Well, like I said, all I'm saying is I'm glad you came into the panel tonight. That's all. I was.
Yeah,
yeah.
I mean, you're
Hell
out there
yeah.
making like full suits of armor and shit. Like, dude, don't stop what you're doing. I'm serious. I think your content's interesting as hell to me. You know, I can't do any of
I
that
don't
shit.
have
So that's why I
any
watch
contact now.
Huh?
I have zero content. I deleted my channel.
We know this. That's why I'm telling you, go back to what you were doing, please. I'm not. I know.
Maybe.
Say, I'm gonna ask a question. Do anybody else drink and get the munchies?
Yep.
I do the back half.
Look, to this day, I have not ate White Castle before 3 a.m. or sober in my entire life.
I just had White Castle the other day.
White Castle.
I gave away your Coke.
About $3.50.
I gave away your Coke today to my son-in-law.
Really?
Yeah.
Tell him to go buy a lotto ticket.
Probably should have.
Yeah, I got a Jack box right across the street. I think I'm about to go hit up
I
Jack
cracked that Coke. He took a drink out of it. He's like testing it. He opened it. He's like, nope. See, the seal's still here.
Yeah, I didn't open it.
Yeah, I thought it was opened already. That's why I was gonna sell it on eBay and shit and say it had your DNA in the bottle.
Nah, dude, I drank like 13 MGDs that night. What the hell would I need a Coke for?
Well, you brought it with you. Like,
Say, Sublime, you would have did that if we would have found out Pimmy had 13 kids somewhere in Tijuana.
Hey, I was drunk as hell. Hey, no, there might be 12.
You guys have a good night. I gotta
9 to
go. I
11
can't stay away.
Tijuana. There
Good night,
are.
brother.
There, I'm sure there's at least 4 Spanish pippins.
See you later.
Later, Fort Blue.
All right,
Fort Blue.
Hey, they let me back across the border. They can't find me. Child support can't find me. It's from a different country. I can throw a rock over the border, but you can't come over and find me. Those are the good old days when you used to go. I used to walk over the border to TJ in college with $50 in my pocket, and I'd be like Donald Trump. Dude, you can buy 30 Coronas. They bring them out in 3 buckets, $4.
Damn.
Wait, bottles?
Yes.
Jesus. Well, so wait,
$4.
What the fuck?
And then look, you get a limo. $10. take us to El Chocho, which was the only club that spoke English and shit. Cause I don't fuck around with her talking Spanish to me. I don't like that shit. I don't know what you're saying.
Yeah.
So you go there to that club where they played American music, and it was the people that worked there spoke English. Took a $10 limo, and then we go VIP for $25 wristband. So have you got the calculations right? So 25 and 10. 35 and the $4 for the damn Coronas, right? See where I'm at with this, right? So I'm making sure, and we do this so when we're walking back to the border, we have no money. So if you try to rob us, it's not going to work.
Right.
Yeah, but straight up, hey, you go out there $50-$60 and you're fine. And then we take a taxi, which is only going to be about $1.50, $1.80. And you go back to the border, we take a trolley, and I went back into my dorm, San Diego State University, went to sleep. Woke up, then I went to the beach. I always used to go to the beach before class because I always started my classes after 12, obviously. And then I go, and then we do that every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Just walk over the border, and then they closed it down.
Oh, well.
It's only one way in now, like, you know, the actual border crossing at California, instead of like they had all these sub ones. Like the one in Arizona is nice as fuck. It's like you're walking into goddamn Cabo when you're going into Mexico through Arizona. It's nice as hell right there.
Yeah, we got one in El Paso and one in Laredo.
Yep.
And them guys, man, I got a guy I know. Well, I used to know a Hispanic guy. He used to take his cars to get his interior and customization done in Mexico.
And they used to race too.
And like you might pay like $3,000, $5,000 for a leather interior here. He take his car to Mexico and pay $1,500.
Oh yeah. Hey, you can buy. What was crazy was the fact that they have like those cars shipped in, and you can buy like a Benz for like $4,000, and then people would go sell it for 12 over the border. You just had to pay for the badging to get it off.
Hey, what do y'all think?
The hell is that?
The
Put it on
tumbler.
full screen. Oh yeah.
Oh, that's dope. I really like that.
That's car mods.
Wait for it. Yeah.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I got two. I got a 20 ounce and I got the big one from Yeti.
Oh,
They
I've
both
got
black.
freaking 1,000 of them. I make them, and then they sit here and somebody take, people take them, and then they come back or whatever.
All right, so I gotta get to bed. I gotta get up in like 3.5 hours.
Quitter.
Oh, no, now you fucking care. 2 hours ago when I tried to help your ass. Oh,
Yeah,
don't worry about it.
He hit 6 hours, and now he's ready to go to
I don't
bed.
need sleep. I'm a gangster, and now it's all shit. Yeah.
All
He
right,
hit
y'all.
6 hours, and now he's ready to go to bed.
Mrs. Go Fast, it was a pleasure, ma'am.
Yeah, we'll hang out some more.
Yes,
We'll hang out
ma'am.
some more.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Y'all be
I will
safe.
have you on my team, ma'am. You can shoot up. You can be on my team. Thank you.
Absolutely. Count me in.
Yeah, them
Hey,
raccoons
you
are
from down from
fucked
Texas,
up.
right?
Absolutely, yes.
Okay. Hey,
We're only a couple hours.
the vote goes up in the Senate next week. We got it out of committee, so it goes up next week for constitutional carry. So hit up your
The police chief in Austin he's against it. He's trying to throw all kinds of shit at it. Stupid.
Yeah, we got a lieutenant. We got a lieutenant here. He's against it too, but he needs to sit his ass down. He's a fucking
They all
lieutenant.
need to shut up.
Yeah.
They're saying it's less safe to have everybody carrying than it is.
They always say that shit,
They
but
make
we
sense.
got 18. We got 19 states with constitutional carry, and shit happens. So
yeah. Well, no, they just want the criminals. They want all the criminals to be the ones that have the guns, apparently. So.
Yeah, they trying to make us like Illinois. No.
Yeah. No,
Wow.
don't
If
forget.
they pull that
Don't
shit in
California or
Texas,
Illinois
this
my
is gonna
Texas.
look bad here.
I'm tired of it.
Because
no
you
way
already
that
know
Texas
it
is
was
gonna let
zero
them pull that
tolerance
shit.
in Chicago.
Yeah.
Like you got caught with a gun, it was 5 years
Yeah.
mandatory before they started
Well,
the conceal and
Texas
carry.
used to be, Texas used to be a freaking force to be reckoned with, and now it's full of fucking California pussies. Sorry, but
Yeah.
Hey, I just went to college there. Okay, I'm from California. I'm from
Say,
Chicago.
I'm about to
Okay?
hey, I
have my
went to
shirt
Oklahoma
made.
State, so
I'm about to have my
Hey,
shirt made
I just
since
went to
Cornor
college there. Okay, I'm from Chicago.
don't make my size. I'm about to have my own shirt made. Say, don't California, my Texas.
exactly.
Right?
Yes, absolutely. Yep.
Oh,
Hey,
Lord.
I'm black, but I'm not no goddamn Democrat. I'm a independent libertarian. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're an independent thinker, dog. It's not you ain't even got to specify all that shit. I mean, fucking
Yeah, I'm not
California
no.
has smog laws and shit. You can't even have certain cars in California.
Dude, I know. So Brian, you see the guy? I don't know if you saw the guy. He's a Hispanic guy in California. He bought a super stock single cab F-150. He bought it in California, and it doesn't have the supercharger on it.
Really?
They charged this dude $80,000 for a truck that's supposed to come with a supercharger. I'm like, what's the use of buying a damn Super Snake F-150 if you don't have the supercharger?
Yeah, shit wouldn't go past the damn pollution law. And they cut it.
He like, I can buy it separately and have it added on. I'm like, no, that's supposed to come from the factory with the supercharger.
Yeah, I was about to say, nah, dude, why you buy the truck then?
Yeah.
That's like buying.
He so excited. He like, I got a Super Snake single cab. I'm like, okay. And he popped the hood. I'm like, dude, what is supercharger? Dude, these motherfuckers is walking my fence, man, like they own this shit.
Hey, these fucking raccoons go beat your ass.
They're literally
these raccoons feel disrespected, man. They waiting on you, dog.
Dude, I was sitting in the driveway, and all I see is a shadow because it's a big light from there's a warehouse behind my house. And the only thing separating my house from the warehouse is a fence. And it's a big light that shines on my garage. And all I see is a shadow of these animals walking up the fence line.
Oh my God.
People would think I'm high or drunk if I told them this story. They were like, oh, dude, was you drunk? No. This is true shit.
Lefty, are you sure you don't want to give us your contact info before the end of the case in case something happens?
Fucking raccoons on Facebook Live and shit. Like, as soon as he get out this truck, man.
Y'all see me on the news. Y'all see me on the news. Dallas man is being harassed by PETA for shooting 3 raccoons.
Hate it. And then raccoons in critical condition and shit. He's at the vet with tubes in his mouth and shit.
Scratches all over my face.
Damn Tupac raccoon gonna come back and shit with stitches. You shot me. You lucky my baby mama. You lucky my baby mama a cat. I got 8 more lives. That cat is his bottom hole, man. They cross melanated.
Gonna have me looking like Marlon Wayans in his Netflix movie.
You dumb, bro.
Oh my God.
All right, go. All right. Sublime, you hit 6 hours. You're at 6 hours and 6 minutes, bro.
Yeah.
Go ahead and go.
I feel like 4 Blue right now. My eyes are like time slotted.
No, you're not like him. Hey, 4 Blue, it looked like we took his fucking plasma. He looked torn. Like he was about to pass out.
Yeah.
Like he had just donated blood for a week straight. That's how he looked. But man, make sure that dude goes, man. We got to make sure he makes another page, bro.
He will. He just needs time.
I didn't want to push him on like what the hell.
I told him we had a long talk, and he said that a lot of times, YouTube making the videos and editing and all that stuff was taking up a lot of his time. So I told him, I said, dude, if you ain't
just
making any
fucking
money
stop
from YouTube,
doing it and just talk to us.
Exactly. That's what I told him. I said,
Yep,
don't.
that's
If
where
it's
we've
going to
been
waste your time, don't worry about it. Then, when you got time, great. If not, do it when you can.
Yeah,
Yep.
just make sure you talk to us, bro. Just make sure you be on here.
Yeah.
Because I meant what I said. The shit he was doing was fucking really, really interesting.
A lot of people loved it. I know.
Like the shit he was doing, dude, was like next level, fam. Like
Dude, who do you
people
know
pay
that can roll
thousands
their
of
own
dollars
roll
to get the
cage?
shit he was doing.
Yeah. I never know anybody that can roll their own freaking roll cage inside a car to make it for a car.
Exactly.
So he's a
That's
national
badass.
fabricator. He's a fabricator.
Fabricator slash mechanic slash probably a few other things that I don't even
Hell
freaking
yeah,
know.
he was doing some TIG welding. He was doing like a whole bunch of shit.
He's the type of guy that he's like Chip Fuse. He can see a car and just say, I'm gonna do this, and do this.
Yes.
And did it.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the
Like
type of guy
no
I like.
measurements and shit. Like he could look at the pipe and then go cut the exact fucking measurement he needs without
Dude,
having
these
to go.
motherfuckers is killing me, dude. These motherfuckers is killing me. He just came out my attic. This motherfucker is killing me.
Oh my God.
He got his nut. He's gone.
Hey, that was one of the damn Johns. That was the John raccoon.
Oh my God.
Dude, I'm sitting here sweating because I'm sitting here with no AC on. I'm sitting here sweating with the windows up.
Lexi, before you go to bed, you might want to do a freaking condom check up there.
Yeah, bro.
Oh my God.
And he ran out because he didn't pay.
And this motherfucker is not moving, dude. He's sitting at the entrance to my where the hole is on the gate. He is not moving.
The dude busted cap in his ass, so he ain't going back in your
I'm
attic
telling you,
again.
bro. Like, just you ain't got no damn like old ass fast food bags in your truck or something.
No, man, after all that shit in the truck.
Damn thing.
I'm saying you throw that shit, bro. That's like gold to them. That's the crack they sell on the street. I got this one fry, 200.
Man, these are some big ass motherfuckers though, man. I was like, dude, I ain't never seen a raccoon this fucking big.
It's pregnant, but you still gotta work.
And they remind me of the goddamn Paco commercial raccoons. Look at him. He looking at me. He hear my voice, so he looking at me.
Oh, matter of fact, you straight. The raccoons know that's you. He probably gonna dap you up. Like, what's up, player? Hey man. He's like, I know him, man. You live the raccoon. You live the raccoon thing. You live with him. Like, oh, that's
wait, it's a fourth one. It's number 4 just popped up.
I told you, man. It's an initiation, man. I'm telling you, man. Some gangster shit going on.
Oh no, I gotta call animal control to get these motherfuckers out of my attic, dude.
No, I'm sorry. When that fucking raccoon, I had jeans on. That motherfucker tried to attack me. I ain't fucked a raccoon since. That was the most gangster raccoon.
Hey man, I was working at a power plant. I was doing security at a power plant.
No way. Nope.
And this raccoon, they bungeed the old aluminum trash cans with the top. They bungeed the trash can, right? So I go to use the porta potty because I'm in a guard shed, so all they gave us was a porta potty. I go to take a piss at the porta potty. This raccoon standing by the trash can trying to lift up the trash can lid. He couldn't lift it because I kept closing down because it was bungee. He looked at me. I opened the door. He looked at me. He looked at the trash can. He like, open this trash can. I'm like, man, yo, get your ass away from here. So I'm doing the city people. Hey, get out of here, scat, move. He looked at me. He looked at the trash can again. He said, "Say," he pointed. I pointed at the trash can, and he said, "Open this trash can." By then, he's on 2 legs. He rose up on 2 legs.
He said, he
yeah, he pointed at the trash can. I'm like, what the fuck? And dude, he was like, open this trash can. And he looked at me again. I'm like, get out of here. Move. And he looked at me, he looked at the trash can, he said, I said, open this trash can. I like, fuck this. I closed the guard shed. I started back watching Star Trek. Because I had a little TV. I'm like, I'm done. I'm like, okay, I'm done. I'm done.
And I knew like raccoons was like superior creatures of the night and shit. Cause my boy ran over a raccoon, right? Like right before he went into his house, like he ran over the raccoon, turned into his driveway. When we got out the car, it was 4 other raccoons there and shit singing like, it's so hard to say goodbye. I was like, God damn, right here, they having a whole funeral and shit. He just died like 30 seconds ago. They was all over there mourning them and shit. They looked at us with them red. I'm like, go in the house, go in the house, go in the house, go in the house. Bro, they knocked over his trash cans and shit. They
hold up. El Toro said I'm blazing. Y'all saw it. On live pimping. El Toro said I'm blazing.
Oh no, we saw it.
Y'all saw it.
Hey. He
turned his lights on and he flipped on the bird, man.
Hey, no.
What's up,
That's
Carl?
no cap. Hey, there's no cap involved. Those were some big ass semi puppies, but they were raccoons. Them motherfuckers like baby sheep that was on his gate.
They look like a bunch of midgets wearing fur coats.
Thank you. Those look like 2-year-olds with their wool.
El Toro, I'm sitting in my truck. I can't get out. I keep walking back and forth across my fence.
Everybody think Lefty just like chilling with us like normal. No, he's literally trapped in his truck and his raccoons.
In the morning, he's gonna have the freaking dew across the back window of his truck. It's gonna say "Send help." PLZHLP.
Your wife told the raccoons to text her when you got home.
Send help.
The raccoons got Mint Mobile.
Freaking boost mobile for the coon. Oh my god.
Yeah, they got Mint Mobile. Ryan Reynolds sponsors raccoons.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Sublime, bro. Go ahead, go to sleep. You have to hit
Sorry, bro.
Go to sleep, brother.
I'm
gonna have to go to the garage to get to the house.
This is just too good.
Lefty, I'm gonna DM you my number, bro.
Dude, I'm 6'1", 560, and I can't get out of my fucking truck because of 4 fucking raccoons.
No, that's what's fucked up is you think it's only 4 of them. If they showed that many, they at least 12 deep.
Yeah, you got 6 more hiding behind the truck waiting to jump you from behind.
There's some under your car, bro. There's some under the car. There's hey, there goes my prima. Hey, what's going? Hey, Stella, Boogie, what's up, man? Y'all, they shut the damn live down when I came in that crib, so I had to get on this one. Anyway, take your ass to bed. Hey, who going? Oh, Euro Enthusiast having a live tomorrow.
Yeah, Euro Enthusiast got to have a live tomorrow.
Yeah, he gonna have a live tomorrow.
I don't smoke. I don't indulge in the toolbox, but I've been drinking. But they can show you. I show proof. I ain't tripping.
No, you're not.
I'm not tripping, dude.
I would have been the first to make that. You know me. I'd have been the first to say something about your hallucination. Well, that's some real shit. And you noticed I ain't told you to get out. I told you. That damn raccoon, he had a damn gold chain on, man, and some sunglasses. He was smoking a Marlboro Light. He attacked my ass, man. I say, fuck that. I don't play with raccoons no more. That is the gangster of the rodent.
Yeah.
They are the thugs of that species. I don't even know what the hell species that is. They slap, they wear skunk skin belts.
Oh my
Aren't they
god.
marsupials?
Oh my ears are ringing.
I don't know. These are biggest ass raccoons. I seen three. Three is big. One is look like he's a teenager. The fourth one look like he came out and peeked through the hole. He look like he a teenager. So I'm like, what the fuck? That's a fourth one? Dude, I'm sitting here counting the raccoons, and the same raccoon is they keep coming out my attic.
Because your attic is the whole house for raccoons. We talked about this. They selling Craigslist coon. Back page raccoon ass out your crib.
So I'm gonna have to hit up the city so I can set up some traps so they can come get them.
Traps.
Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
I'm pretty sure them damn raccoons have a Swiss Army knife.
No, he got a fucking switchblade.
Yeah, this damn raccoon is prepared. He got a whole Batman utility belt. They got shit to break in the garbage can.
The teenager he peeping at the hole right now. The teenager's peeping at the hole right now. He like, should I come out?
He's got the grapple hook to pull the lid off the can.
He the lookout. He's signaling everybody else. I think he about to get out.
But check this out. Yeah, he's looking at me. He's looking at me through the garage. He's looking at me from the hole. He's looking. He is literally looking at me right now.
Oh my god! I'm telling you.
Damn, my horn don't work. Fuck.
Yeah, I bet they know that.
Hey, y'all take up in the morning. That guy's stuck in the truck.
So you can't call anybody.
That guy's stuck in the truck.
Oh my god.
I bet them damn raccoons reading your mail and shit.
I'll tell you one thing they ain't doing is hiding your bills because they want that roof over their head.
He came out again.
Hey,
get out the truck, nigga.
The raccoons be in front of Lefty crib and shit. I'm waiting on a package, man.
Oh man.
Hey, I got Amazon Prime, no shipping.
Look, he got his head sticking out the hole. Like, get out the truck. Get out the truck.
And they think you a snitch. They waiting to do their drug deal to get your ass to the house.
Now he coming down. Oh shit, he's big too.
He's like, yeah,
dude, hold up. There's some big ass motherfuckers.
Dude, turn your camera around.
Dude that live downstairs wears a badge. We can't do this shit till you go in the house.
Turn your camera around. Let us see these things.
Them two he showed us was big as hell.
They ain't gonna bite you.
Them two he showed us was big as hell.
Hold up. Let the window down. Hit him with the light.
Look at that, dude. He right there by the gutter. I know you see how big that is. Look.
Wow, that's crazy.
No, he literally went into your damn crib, dog.
Yeah.
Oh,
he gave you the finger and walked you back inside.
Nah, fuck that,
crazy.
dude. I couldn't have him. He been trying to take his friend.
I need crocodile underneath. No,
oh, what happened?
Oh, excuse me. The guy got killed by the stingray.
Oh, they took down the cell tower. It's over. Damn it.
They're like cut off his communications.
He's shining the light on us. Shut him down. Shut him down now.
Go.
They took down the cell tower. You got no respect.
DEFCON 4. Disconnect.
Hey there. It's a raccoon with some glasses on and shit. He's technically.
Oh my
God.
Boogie,
you don't understand. It's not one raccoon. It's 40 motherfuckers.
The biggest they're like equals to about 6 of them.
Because they saw how big you are, man. They knew they were going to need a freaking whole pack to bring you down.
He coming back. This motherfucker like, okay.
Hey, I think he went into your house to get a weapon, man. You better stop looking at him.
He's like, I know where this motherfucker stores his other guns.
Who's got the key to
Your
the
shit, eh?
Oh my god.
Oh man,
Here.
he's literally looking at me in the truck, dude. I got the light on, so he's literally looking at me in the truck. Dude, I took a whole paint, and I'm like, I can't believe this shit.
Hey, Lefty, here's what you do. Here's what you do. Go to, I don't know if they still sell them or not, Walmart or whatever, and get yourself a nice high-powered BB gun and start putting BBs into them things. They'll move. And in this way, you don't kill them, so you're not breaking any law.
Or get you some damn beanbag rounds and give them a concussion. Ain't that what they call? No, the fucking, was they rubber bullets and rubber joints?
Dude, I ain't never seen 4 raccoons in the same place. They remind me of a goddamn Geico commercial. For real.
Oh man.
Oh, she said a Geico commercial.
Dude, you can't make this shit up, dude. I'm like, dude, y'all without like round 4, y'all thought I was high as hell if I didn't show y'all the proof that I got raccoons just walking up and down. Like they own this motherfucker. I'm like, y'all don't pay rent.
I thought you was exaggerating. That raccoon literally walked into your damn house. Like, he said, what the fuck are you looking at? You just walked in the shit. He's like, shit, I got an appointment. I'm paying by the hour.
Oh, I'm sorry, so Brian. I know you supposed to be on.
I know. I'm sorry, bro.
I just keep coming. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna literally have to shoot my way into my own fucking house, dude.
So I can already see how the Geico commercial goes down. You got 2 raccoons staring at your house, and one's like, "Is that the whorehouse you're talking about?" Yeah. Wish you could save 15% on your car insurance.
I'm done. This is over. Shut it down.
Oh my god.
Oh man. I go to work for 8 hours and come home to this bullshit. I'm like, dude.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you've been dealing with straight real thugs, criminals, gangbangers, drug dealers, and the 4 raccoons got your ass stuck in the damn truck.
Hey Lefty, are you in good hands?
Yes.
No, I got Geico as my insurance. For real, I got Geico as my insurance.
You got called Drake from State Farm.
Hold on. Lefty's gonna walk into his house, and one of the raccoons is gonna be standing by a fridge and be like, "You're out of milk."
You're out of milk.
It's gonna be one of those raccoons gonna be in the shower.
Oh my god.
Dude, say in the other part of the story, when I walked out the guard shack, the raccoon looked at me and did me like this, like I was done, dude. I like, did you just say what's up? The raccoon said it.
Those some big ass raccoons.
Open the damn lid.
Open the lid.
Oh my god! Look at Stella's said. Look at Stella's comment. Holy Christ!
I can't read that.
It said, "Lefty, we had them where we used to live. They are intimidating as fuck. Possums ain't no joke either. And let's not talk about turkey vultures. I had each of them run me back into the crib."
Damn.
Turkey vultures.
What the fuck is a turkey vulture?
Is that a real creature?
I got 2 vultures running around my house
I'm
right
from
now.
Chicago. I don't even know what the hell that is. I know
So,
vultures.
I got raccoons and I got possums and cats. They be fighting in my goddamn attic.
Oh my God!
All my ceiling fans in my house do not work.
One of these
They
days,
done
they're
chewed
gonna
up
fall
all
through
the
your ceiling
electricity
onto your
to my
bed.
ceiling fans. They do not work.
I told you. I told you that the raccoon baby mama is a possum. That's why they got special powers.
Special powers.
You got a weird hybrid at your crib.
There's something going on up there, man. I'm like, dude.
You got the lichens of you got the lichens fusion damn raccoon.
The lichens. See, they don't get it because they don't know what lichens is. Lichens are
Y'all
werewolves.
know with the underworld. Y'all never saw
Yeah,
that?
the underworld. I'm down with the underworld joint.
Hey, man,
I watch all of them.
Hey, that's like one of the most legit vampire series there is.
Yeah.
See,
you know most vampire movies be cheesy as hell. You know, the suit
look
turn
what
into
Stella
a
said.
bat.
That's
and
exactly
shit.
what I just said. They're gonna fall through your ceiling at some point. You better hope it's not on your bed while you're sleeping.
Oh my God.
You know what? I got two holes. I got two holes in my garage. I got to repatch. They won't go near them. They won't go near the garage.
Well, if you don't care about them getting in the garage, you care about them landing on your damn bed while you're sleeping.
Dude, I'm gonna have to go in the house and get my 12 gauge and go raccoon hunting.
You're gonna turn like the Popeye commercial. You're just gonna start
You're gonna be on the fucking news. They're gonna think you're a terrorist.
Exactly.
You just like shooting random wildlife shit at your house. You know what I'm saying? Like, got that motherfucker. I got him.
Yeah. We finished it to 99 years for. I'm like 99 years for what?
I told you, that one raccoon got a cat baby mama. He got 8 lives. You got to kill him 8 times.
Oh man! All right,
I got shooting this morning.
Yeah, because that one raccoon, the first raccoon you showed me had braids. He had twine. I saw that. He's a G.
Maybe it was Derek Henry. Derek Henry. I swear to God, it looks like he's got a raccoon in his freaking helmet, dude.
Yeah, we going back into the hole. Dude, I should be videotaping this shit, man. How many views will I get on YouTube for this? Fat man stuck. My title would be Fat Man Stuck in His Truck, House of Raccoons.
Hey, you ain't even got to put Fat Man. You just got to put under raccoon invasion. And just show this motherfucker. Hey, what if the raccoon walk up and give you some rent money? He's like, man, shit, I owe you.
Shit, I sure will take it right now. Shit, dude, you can do well for 30 days. Just don't eat the wires.
They've been doing it. That's why they running the damn raccoon brothel in your garage.
Oh my God!
I had a sick one last year. He was sick. He was on a pack. See, look at the shadow. It's come another one.
He said he was sick. The raccoon had cancer and shit. He had asthma. How the hell you know he was sick? How the hell can you tell a raccoon was sick?
Because when I opened the door, he wouldn't move. He was just laying there. He wouldn't move.
He was full of eating all the damn garbage.
He just kept hissing at me. He
had the itis.
He was sick. No, he was sick.
He was fat. He was trying to get you to leave him alone. He couldn't fight you. He was like, fuck it, I'm just going. Just like that fat ass dog that'll growl at you. You know he ain't gonna bite you. That fucking dog out of shape. Get your ass back. Shit.
See, that's one of the big ones just went up there.
Yeah, see?
Damn, if I didn't see this for myself, dude, I never would believe it.
I told you, man. Possums are hoes, man.
I got possums too.
Yeah, I know. The possums is most of the damn raccoonitudes.
I don't stay by. And what's so bad? I don't stay by graveyard. I'm in the city.
What the hell is a graveyard have to do with a raccoon?
Possums and skunks. They like graveyards.
Man, shit, like I told you, that was a South Side Chicago raccoon in the alley, in the hood, with a gold chain. Oh, they live anywhere. I don't give a damn. I don't live by a cemetery either. I think he had some Jordans on too in a damn Bulls jacket.
Dude,
And he bit
if
me in
I
my
didn't show
leg.
y'all, y'all would never believe this shit. If I didn't show y'all would never believe this shit. Y'all be like, was you drunk? No. No.
Kinda.
Kinda.
Shit, if you weren't drunk, you'd be scared as hell. You be sober as hell looking at these damn the wildlife going into your house.
I'm about to turn into filet of fish and say, just like that, this video is over.
Over. Go ahead.
It does do that whack shit. All right.
All right, Sublime.
All right, fellas.
Hey,
you going
Enthusiast live tomorrow?
Huh?
You going to Euro Enthusiast live tomorrow, Lefty?
If I'm doing what?
Euro Enthusiast live.
Yeah, I'll be in there.
All right, man. Go fast. Hey, one of the Mustang dudes is going live tomorrow. We'll all be. We always
live tomorrow.
Yeah, Silverback live tomorrow.
Yep.
Matter of fact, yeah, because Euro said he going live at 7, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Silverback doesn't start till 8, and he runs
like
pretty
8 or
late.
9. So whenever he ends that, so I might be popping in there like 9, like 10 or whatever. But
don't forget to check out those 2 pics I sent you when you get out of here.
Thanks for sending them. Why the hell all the raccoon pics was going on? I ain't even get a chance to see the raccoon or nothing.
He's like,
Shit.
damn it, Sublime!
Stop it!
Stop sending me shit.
Well, say, brother, let me make it in the house while they up in the attic and wait, I can't go now. He coming back out.
Oh my God.
They waiting on you. They gonna ask you to be part of the game.
Lefty, I think we need to watch you walk into your house just so we know you make it in there alive.
No shit.
Just make a run for it, bro.
Yeah.
He gonna get rabies. Watch. Lefty about to get rabies right now.
Oh my God.
All right, brothers. I'm just headed to the house.
All right, my brother. Good night, man. Always a pleasure.
All right.
Go fast. Be safe out there on the road, bro.
I don't know where the fuck they went, but I'm out this joint.
Oh my God. At first they were Martin being kidnapped, and now we got to worry about Lefty being killed by raccoons.
Look at him though. Look, he's looking around like hell. You look like you
Yeah,
witness protection.
Oh, wait a minute. I gotta lock the door.
They got it.
Just go back in.
Dude, man.
Look how he looking though. Hey, that man is 500 pounds with a firearm. He is scared.
Oh shit. I'm in the house. You can see Eve is on.
Hey, watch his lights. Watch.
Oh hell no, shit.
Yeah. What? This is like,
no, I'm walking in my house. I got 2 teenage girls stretched out on my couch.
Hopefully they're
oh shit.
Oh my God, he's doing the Friday the 13th. What the fuck?
Okay, I made it. I'm safe.
All right, bro.
All right, fellas. Good night.
Be safe out there on the road. Go fast, bro.
Always.
All right, man. And I know your wife's gonna call you in the next 20 minutes. Tell her I said hello and it was a pleasure.
All right,
y'all.
All right, y'all. Lefty, you alive?
Yeah, I made it.
All right, man. Don't go back outside, man. They just
hell no, not to daylight.
Good night, Sublime.
All right, later, guys.
Hey, the raccoons then got the damn COVID vaccination, man. They
All right. See y'all later.
All right, later, guys.
Bye.